Yeah, I haven't opened mine yet. I should do that, shouldn't I? There's death.
Yeah.
That's okay. Death happens to us all, it's fine. Hey, I'm apparently streaming, look at that. Oop,
Yay.
I clicked the wrong thing. I accidentally opened Spotify when I didn't want to open Spotify.
That's a new fastest lap for Lee, 159.85.
I was trying to open Discord, it's right next to, or like bring it back up, and it's right next to Spotify, so.
Do you listen to music
17th
while you
place.
Yep. Wait, what now?
drive? Do you listen to music while you drive?
Nope.
Oh.
Oi!
That was really close. Both of them were really close.
Oh! Alex!
Yeah.
Look at the front of my car. Look what I finally have done to it. You ready?
Do you have flash headlights? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I bound it, baby.
Nice.
You know why? Because that button was meant to be... That's like my push-to-pass button on IndyCar. And we don't run IndyCar anymore, so I thought, hey, I'm not running any series that runs push-to-pass or
So you don't need it.
like DRS or any of that stuff. So I might as well use that for my lights button, because otherwise it's just a button doing nothing.
Yeah. Very true.
So that's what I've done. Because the reason it wasn't on my lights before was because I couldn't be bothered, like, you know, to change it from the overtake thing every time.
Mm-hmm. Well, in this session we have everything from 157s to 203s.
That's a pretty decent gap.
Yeah.
Okay, Porsche. Why does everyone do that? So many people try to make that move on the braking zone, and so many people
Both of
break
them were Porsches.
dive. Yeah. How many teams are in this one?
Let's find out.
Alex Penn, the team guy.
Okay, so that's helpful. A good chunk of them are just numbered normally, so that we can go from 22 onwards. That makes things a lot easier.
Wait, run that by me again?
So because people are numbered normally from 1 to 22, I can count from 22 on. Makes my life easier.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that does make it easier. I wish it would have, like, another row just telling you how many teams there are.
Yeah.
You know, like, this is not number 1, but this is team 1, and then team 2, team 3, all the way down. Because I like to count that before every race I do, even in officials.
41. I had to count 3 times because I kept losing my place.
G'day, Callan. Yes, this is practice right now. 16 minutes of it left, and then quali, and then the race begins. Quali's what, like 10 minutes, Alex?
8.
8, okay.
So the race should finish right around, well, I mean, I guess it depends on the time zones, but for me it would be 3:40 in the morning.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the race finishes like 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. Actually, it'd be 7:30, wouldn't it? Because it's half an hour.
25 minutes from now, plus 10.
Been up to just, yeah, just been busy, man. I have been meaning to join you guys the last couple of nights, gaming wise, but just been busy. Like, you know, real world stuff going on.
And he's becoming an extreme sim racer.
Duh. You know what's stupid?
What's
Like,
stupid?
psychs are meant to be out there to help people, but I bloody, like, have been trying to contact my psychologist, and they freaking ghosting me.
That's
It's
not
brutal.
helpful. Are they alive?
No. I hope so.
They might not be.
I mean, they got back to me on the first time I tried to contact them.
Yeah, and they could be dead now.
Oh, uh,
Time has passed between then and now.
yeah, only 2 months.
It's a long time. A lot can happen in 2 months, Garrett. That's 60 days.
Oh, okay. So I don't know. I haven't been on all week pretty much either. Dude, the Mandem chat's been dead, Callan. I've noticed. Really sad. How's trade school been? Wait, why did you even need to go to trade school? You're already a certified badass plumber. Weird.
You're welcome, mate.
Oh, Hammy Stein. What a legend of a name.
That's pretty good. That team number 22 is only here for the SR. That is their name.
What?
Number 22 is their team name is only here for the SR. Number 45 is OCD-ish Racing.
Nice.
Got
OCD-ish.
Pit Lizard. Epic Fails Motorsports.
Nice, nice.
Sand Groper Sim Racing.
Did you
Oh.
just say Sand Groper?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Digital Autosport of Ukraine. Left Turn Only. They were in DGS. This is their 4th team though, so they have a lot of teams.
Yeah, sounds like a piss week for you, man. Doing that stuff. There's what teams?
They have a lot of teams for what's it called? Left Turn Only.
Yeah, I've seen a few of those teams, like even outside of this session.
Yeah, I think they were in
They did.
TGS.
Yeah.
There's two teammates. VTuber F1 GP Racing Team and VTuber F1 GP Racing Team 2nd.
Huh.
6 drivers between the two teams. Divided by 0 Motorsports, their number is a 00, and I guess they're just quite an error.
Oh, I hit the wall.
How?
Well, because I was using one hand and rubbed my eye with the one, sort of like, yeah.
Let's don't do that when the race happens.
I mean, it's just a nudge. It's not gonna do anything.
You still hit it.
Yeah.
It's
Plus,
more
if I have to
than
sneeze
what
or
would
something,
happen.
I'm not gonna just like, oh yeah, like, how do you hold back a sneeze? I actually know. Anyway, whatever.
I know how to do the opposite,
Yeah.
which is a
Just
lot nicer
full ball it.
because pain when you can't sneeze. It just hurts.
Excuse mate.
Yeah. I find pain when I do sneeze, like if it's a really big sneeze.
Well, that's
Plus, I mean, hay fever. Oh yeah. Kellen, I don't know if you're still there, but how's hay fever been for you, man? If you get it, because I never used to get hay fever, and then I turned like 22, started getting hay fever, and I hate it. It's
you hate
like,
it.
yes, very funny.
Thank you.
It's terrible though, man. It's so annoying. And like, I find it especially bad because I can't take tablets, so I can't like fight it with tablets. So that's yeah.
By tablets, you mean like pills?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I used to have the same issue.
I don't know how people can do it, man.
Can't say blame you.
Oh
'Cause
man, my nose is
for a
starting to
while
act
I
up.
had the same issue.
Shit.
What?
Sorry.
You're fine. Unless you weren't apologizing to me, which in that case you might not be fine.
Just apologize to everyone because it's the proper thing to do. Oh no! Sorry.
You're right?
Yep.
Did you sneeze again?
It's. Yeah, I did.
It looked like you sneezed so hard that you blinked out.
Oh, really? Oh, that's funny.
You know what else was really funny? When you blinked out,
What?
you gave me 800 FPS because it didn't render anything.
Oh, wow.
Because it was just a black screen.
The FPS lord. Man, I hate people who do that. You've really got to wonder if this person has, what's it called? Sandbagged their iRating. The guy behind me is 5th in the session right now,
Mhm.
and he's only got 1.2k.
He might have also, well, somebody else might have set the lap.
Nah,
Let's see.
maybe.
Number 11. Laps.
Actually, speaking of, I do wanna. I'm just gonna tell her to come in.
He set the lap, but it was on qualifying fuel.
Right. How can you tell if it's on qualifying fuel?
Because he only ran 2 laps.
Oh. Speaking of though, I'm gonna try and see if I can. So we're gonna go all the way down to 10 liters, I think.
I'll be right back.
Wow. Let's have a look. Ooh, it's not quite enough. What? I just got out of the car. Why would you put me back in? Silly game. That's better. I don't know why, but I've had had a bad song stuck in my head. I say bad. The one that's like, want, want you to make me feel like I'm the only girl in the world. I don't know why. Fucking stuck in my head. No, don't hit the curb, you stupid car.
Thanks a lot, Jorge.
You alright?
Well,
What? Is that a Neary? That is a Neary. Hello.
did you register me on the team?
No.
Oh, because I canceled the trip.
Wait, you did?
No, I'm joking.
Okay. I was gonna say it's a bit late for you to tell me that now, cause
Yeah.
Why?
Well, because we're already in the session.
yeah, cause Quali's gonna start soon.
3 minutes.
Yeah, no, I'm
He's on the
I
drive.
don't know. I'm almost in Detroit.
Nice. Actually, not really, because Detroit.
I've got nothing nice to say about Detroit.
Detroit's a piece of shit. I just got to get through Detroit.
Alex, I've seen what you've done there. Can you send mine in there as well?
Yes, I can.
Or are you just gonna self-advertise?
Well, I gotta put myself first.
Yeah, fair enough. But hang on, won't putting yourself first end up being last? Because
Yeah,
of...
but I also don't really care, so there's that
Yeah,
too.
fair enough. Andrew, I found
Tell
out
me.
how to get Alex pen level times.
What?
I found out how to get Alex pen time. I found out
Like,
how to get Alex
laps.
pen time. You just fill the car with like almost no fuel.
Yeah.
Fill the car with like
Yeah,
almost
that's
no
how you
fuel.
do
it. that's just it. Yeah, that's how you do it. that's just it.
He's a cheat.
I wasn't sure if I should. There's a cheat.
You're
I
a
wasn't
cheat.
sure if I should. Oh, you know.
Yeah, the problem is with that, Gareth, is Alex does that with full fuel, I'm sure.
Yeah,
And
but we
also,
don't talk about that.
and also still half a second faster.
No, we don't talk about that.
It's a track
Yeah,
top
right now I'm doing real life NASCAR truck, but not as souped up as NASCAR truck. Not even close.
Yeah. What truck do you have?
And
I have an
NASCAR one.
F-150.
I thought you did.
Mine sits a bit higher than theirs too.
Oh,
Just a
would've thought?
little bit more off the ground.
And I don't know. Is theirs just
There
as
you go.
wide as a normal F-150, or is it smaller? I feel like it's smaller.
It's
It
gotta
would be smaller because it'd be on the ground.
wide,
No,
Gareth.
that's
Width.
lower.
Oh, a smaller is in. Well, I mean, yeah, it probably would be still.
But-
I've never seen one in person, so I don't know. But I feel like when I drive them in iRacing, it feels smaller. Like even like the body width.
By the way,
Maybe
Alex,
more
if I
aerodynamic, but
if I don't do a 159.4
Mhm.
in quali, well, yeah, you have
It
permission
sucks.
to you have permission to not be happy.
I'm gonna get 2 hours after the race starts. I don't care where you qualify.
He's expecting us to crash.
No, I just know that other people will. You can
Well,
Yeah,
I
start
would
dead
actually
last
expect
and
you to crash if Steve was here.
Oh
shots
yeah.
fired.
I'm still unhappy with your invite of him to the Discord.
Sure, my invite. Oh, Neri, can you like stream not your face, but like stream separately? Because that's running automatically now for me, and that's gonna take like performance away from my computer.
You can turn it off.
I
No,
can't though,
because it's not an
because
actual
it's
stream.
yeah.
So it sees it as like a face cam, and there's no way to actually turn it off.
It's on automatically.
Oh, well, then I guess. Not
Like I
streaming.
usually like. Oh, thank you. I usually like watching it. Don't get me wrong, but
Yeah, but this is
I don't know. There's a
this is
button
where
on mine that I can turn it off.
oh that's
weird.
that is weird
Usually
because
it's
I
like
don't have
top
that either.
right, not the top right. I thought on the top right you can just turn it off.
Now, Andrew, I have noticed Phantom Brake is slightly still there for me right
What do you
now.
mean slightly still there? It's either there or it's not, and I'm assuming because you didn't buy new pedals, it's still there.
I did buy my pedals, but it's still there. It's just like it's very faint when it does come
You
on now.
bought
It
new
doesn't like
pedals and
full
you still
brake.
have Phantom
New
brake.
pedals and it still has it.
No, I've still got the old pedals.
Have Phantom
New
brake.
pedals and it still has it.
No, I've still got the old pedals.
Okay, so you're not using new pedals then,
No,
because you just
I never
said you
said I
did get new
was.
pedals.
No, I didn't.
You did.
You said I bought new pedals.
No, I said did I? No
Yes,
way.
yes,
Yes,
you
you
did.
did. You totally did.
Hmm. I thought I said I rebinded.
No.
Well, maybe you said it so fast that it sounded like you bought new pedals, but
I
me and
definitely
Alex
heard
both
bought.
heard bought new pedals.
Okay, well, I'll take an L on that one then.
I will
Okay.
agree that maybe you think you said you found, but
Whatever.
you said bought.
Point is, I rebound my pedals,
Mhm.
but um, and it did change for the better, but this is the first time that it's like starting to just get a little bit. But at least it's not, like during that one Pony Express race or during the ARCA race that I had at Indy. That stuff was like on full. Like it basically locked up for me not even touching the pedal. So it's
Gas
not doing that
station
at the
number
moment.
one.
Wait, what'd you say?
Gas station number one.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to fill up the truck like 4 or 5 times this weekend.
Where you going?
Montreal.
Nice.
Gonna get his wife's
Be right
paperwork
back.
in order.
Montreal is a lot nicer than Detroit is.
Feel like that's not a huge
It's not a high bar.
no. That's kind of what I was going for, but I was gonna say it in a different way.
Well, how are you gonna
That was
say it now?
probably
I want to know.
I don't know,
Oh,
because I was kind of like half-assing what I was gonna say, and then you spoke over me, so I was like appreciative of that.
okay. I guess I'll speak over you more often.
Well, only when I'm run
Sorry,
out
what
of
was
what
that,
I'm
Gareth?
saying. Yep, thanks. God damn it. All right. Pretty happy with that.
Nine one, not bad.
Probably the fastest I'm ever gonna go.
Never know.
Well, this one at the moment is a little bit slower
It's alright.
because I qualify differently to other people. I qualify better on more fuel.
I know the feeling. I do that quite
Mm.
often. So
Oh, I got a better run. Come on, edge it out. Edge it out. Ugh. Oh, I don't think I did. Oh man, I lost to my previous time. 159, 143 to 159,
yeah, 100%.
156. Ah, oh well.
I mean, that means consistency.
True. Looks like we're starting, what, probably mid-pack? How many teams are there again?
41. So right now we
Yeah,
are
okay.
smack in the middle.
Well, just in the later,
Yeah.
in the rear
Yep.
portion.
All right, 57 zeros all the way down to 2.4s.
Hmm.
That is
Is anybody streaming
3.4
until
seconds.
Donovan gets on, or?
We're both streaming.
We're both gonna stream the whole race probably.
Yeah.
I won't necessarily be here for all of it. It's same as Alex, but you know, we'll be streaming the whole thing.
Yeah.
No, I expect you, if you're streaming it, you should be sitting there the entire time.
No.
Not Alex, though. Just you, Gareth.
Yeah, yeah,
Team
yeah,
captain.
yeah.
Damn, it's already so dark. Gonna be sitting
157.0 Pit Lizard. Come on, man. Only here for SR didn't set a quality time. Nice. Probably wanted to start at the back. I'm gonna double check that this has everything. Yeah, I put fuel back in. Sweet. All right, Alex, you ready?
I'll be ready in 2 hours.
True.
So I'm gonna ask you the same question. Gareth, are you ready?
I'll be ready in 2 hours.
Please no.
Andrew, are you ready?
Because we're gonna need you now. We need somebody who's ready now.
Get in the car, Andrew, damn it. Yeah. See, Andrew has this joke because last time we tried to enter a race, I accidentally entered Andrew in it when he wasn't able to come.
Did you guys get disqualified?
No, because I never actually jumped in the practice session. Like, even though we joined the official session, I think it's because I never actually jumped in the car. I checked the team entry, saw that we were all not in it, and I deregistered us before the event started.
Oh, yeah, no, you're fine then.
Yeah, it was before the quali session opened up, but
Wow,
after like
Gareth,
practice.
you're not hitting fair share yet. What are you doing, dude?
Yeah, I know, right? Damn. Ugh.
Come on, man. You're better than that.
Yeah. Clearly not. Man, I wish this did the same sort of start as Pony Express, where it's like
Good luck,
single
everybody.
file, because I feel like with double file, it's just chaos.
Yeah.
But oh well. I would have loved to do the Bathurst 12-hour, actually. Didn't do that this year.
It's not a crazy long time until it happens.
Well, regardless. I mean, the more special
It's
events you
only
can do, the more fun.
2 months until Daytona. Cars are rolling.
Oh no, I dropped 0.1 of a liter.
Gareth,
Oh no.
what are you doing, man?
Not much, man. How about you?
You should be driving.
Yeah, well. What even is driving?
Who?
Look, stay calm, don't kill people, don't kill yourself, and get to the end.
Yep.
Looks like they're going.
Yep. I was still just passive on it.
Yeah, no, I get it. Just in case. Be ready in turn 1, because turn 1.
Yep.
Holy shit, did
Oh.
everybody make it?
Yep.
Oh my god,
Surprisingly
everybody
clean.
made it.
What do you mean everybody made it?
Everybody made
Did
it
the
to
race
turn
start?
1. Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
you
we're
said quali
green
was
right
about
now.
to start.
Well, quali started like 15 minutes ago.
I'm sniffing this ass.
Don't rear end him, please. Thank you.
Up. Up.
More.
Up.
Yeah. He's slow on the right. He's good now. Well, that was exciting.
Did you crash already?
Is he on the
No.
inside? Is he on the
He's
inside?
on the outside.
Okay.
No, he dodged a crash.
Oh no, what is that? What is that?
That's a broken car.
Okay. He just like, I think he's crabbing, so he was like turning left, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh no, don't
Yeah.
hit me.
So you're already up like 5 or 6 spots. Good job.
Yeah, I totally did that.
Welcome to bottom
It's
split.
all me, bro. Woo.
Well, you got a little bit of breathing room now. 1.5 in front and a full second behind.
Holy shit!
How did he end up like that?
Man's Ferrari is upside down. That's a 1x.
Oh,
Man's
Okay,
Ferraris.
I'm gonna get off here so I can watch the stream. 'Cause I
Alright.
can't
Okay.
do both.
see you.
Man was
Wow.
literally upside down.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So we only get 40 incidents as opposed to 50.
Oh. Is that because it's only 10 hour, not 12?
I guess so. But I thought Petite was 50.
I don't know. Maybe they reckon Suzuka is above
But he
Petit
doesn't
Le Mans.
have the 4-tire off track.
True. Huh.
They're scamming
weird.
us.
Does feel that way.
It doesn't feel that way, Gareth. You're a liar.
Oh, another
Good
yellow
work.
flag.
On the left. Wow, that is a huge group.
Mm-hmm.
They were very backed up going into there.
Yeah, I broke a little bit harder than I needed to, just in case.
You probably needed to break that hard. Still putting up time behind you, so that's good.
Oh my god, this is a big pack, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The top 6 have checked out.
I wonder if 7th was the guy who ended up on his roof.
Might have been.
Careful,
Some guy
careful,
kicked up some
careful, careful.
sand.
Because he's still in the
There's-
middle of the track. He came out of the dirt and went to the middle. As everybody
boy.
was braking. And somehow nobody died.
I just got some phantom brakes, so that's gonna ruin my speed right now. Don't you dare make that lunge, you stupid idiot.
He's getting in your head, Gareth, and you're letting him.
Mm. I do actually, you know, this track, I don't know. I was about to say I like it, then I'm like, maybe I don't.
It's
kind
kind
of-
of a hot lap.
It's kind of neither here nor there as a track for me. I sort of like it, but I also sort of don't like it.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, it's fun to hot lap because it basically has every different corner you could imagine.
Oh, I went into first. What?
Don't do that.
Why?
That's not
No,
good for the car.
I thought I was a gear up from the gear I was actually in.
Hmm.
Like, I thought I was in third, but I was actually in second.
I wonder if you didn't hit 5th coming into the first right hand.
Yeah, I probably didn't. That's what got me there. I mean, it's right in front of me, but I'm looking at the windscreen. I'm not looking at
Yeah,
the
I
number.
almost never look at my gearing,
Yeah.
and it's really right in front of me.
Oh yeah, true. Oh. Feeling pretty solid at the moment.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about this. There's probably a good chunk of Japanese drivers in this race.
Yep. And Aussies, because of the time zone.
I
It's
was
where-
thinking home track.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You adjusted based off the guy behind you and almost rear-ended the one in front of you because of that. You saw the guy behind coming in hot, and you thought, hey, he can brake later, so can I. He's in a different car than you, Gareth.
Yeah. I know. But at the same time, yeah.
One thing that's good about the Phantom brake is you're
What?
always trail braking.
Yeah, it does trail brake sometimes. Which is actually helpful. It just depends when it turns on, because sometimes
Yeah.
it'll come on like on exit of a corner and it'll just ruin
Yeah.
my straight line speed completely.
Mhm.
But you're right. Other times it has actually helped me a couple times as well.
It's a blessing in disguise.
Hmm. Depends when it comes on.
Yeah.
Like just then it blinked. It just blinked a little bit
Mhm.
on the exit of that hairpin. A couple times. It wasn't even touching the pedal. Oh well. If it's only doing it a teeny amount, it's not the biggest deal.
Yeah. I mean, we got
More when it,
10 hours to make up whatever it does.
I ruined the corner exit. That was my bad.
At least that one you can't blame on the Phantom brake.
Nah, that was entirely my bad.
You didn't really lose any time.
Not massively, no. Okay.
Be ready for them to be slow, because it's too wide.
Oh my god, Porsche. Why did you do that? You just... It felt like you rear-ended me. I know I got 0, I know I didn't get anything, but... Damn, that was close to my ass.
They're very patriotic about this race.
Oh, hello. How are you taking this S, man? What are you
Because
doing?
they're in a different car than you.
Yeah, but it's still like a similar car. Like the Beamer still has got the same, you know, rear wheel drive and bloody. Actually, is the Beamer four wheel? I wonder.
No.
No?
No.
Is it GT3 specific to have
GT3s are
rear wheel?
only rear wheel drive.
Okay, I thought so. But you know, because most Beamers nowadays are four wheel.
Yeah, and they're not race cars.
True.
Everybody got pushed up by other people.
Whoops!
You're good.
I think I just wheel mounted his wheel.
Didn't actually make any real contact. That was all net code.
Okay.
Um,
I do want to get past him though, because he's
'cause
annoying.
yeah, not there.
I thought about
I could tell you moved to the inside.
it.
Let's see what happens now. Now you might not catch him by the time you get to chicane.
You know, I won't. Still dive it anyway.
Keep your eye on the Porsche behind.
Oh my god, what are you...
You're okay.
Thankfully, he let me go.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, in case you're curious, you're up 11 spots.
That is nice to know.
Most of which came from you being safe.
Hey! The guy in front of me's got... That's, I'm a member of the league. He's got a, like a league, emblem on the back of his Beamer.
Mhm.
I'm a member of that league.
Child's
It was
play.
one of the first... It's one of the first... Yeah. One of the first leagues I ran with, but they don't actually do like proper league stuff. They're just like a group of guys who do a race every now and then,
Hmm.
you know, and they don't actually keep points or anything. They just
Yep.
race for fun.
That's cool.
It's called Penny Arcade.
Hmm.
Yeah, I used to race them a fair bit. I don't anymore, but I'm still in
See,
their thing.
I'm actually being told that they're called um, Gibier Motorsports Exterminatus.
Well, I mean, they could be running a paint scheme from Penny, as
True.
far as we know.
Very true.
Or you know, it could be like a collaboration or something.
Yeah.
Like Neri, I think on his final design of whatever car we're running, I think he's gonna put a TGS logo on it,
Mhm.
just cause.
It's where the
Even though
background is. It's our home.
Yeah, exactly.
I have a
Really abusing the
TGS logo on
TC on
most of
that
my
corner.
cars.
What'd you say?
I have a TGS logo on most of my cars.
There you go.
Thank you, Thomas Anderson. Report, thanks.
That's an
You're
accent,
welcome, mate. No worries.
and that's an Aussie accent.
Well, that was that was Hammy Stein.
Yeah.
Oh, Hammy had a big send. It was clean, but it was a big send.
Wait, this guy's a lap down? I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
Huh. I did not even realize that.
Yeah, Hammy, by the way, is in 17th, so he's not far behind you.
Oh, okay. Hemi is our new arch nemesis. Is anyone running the Ford GT? This
I
is
don't
important.
think so.
Important stuff. Yeah. I would highly doubt it. Especially at Suzuka. This is
Yeah.
not a forgiving track for that car.
Yeah.
Mind you, no track is, but yeah.
Take it in the straight at Tuski.
True, but the first half of the track is literally built
Please move
to
out of the
hurt
way.
Ford.
Please let me pass you. Please, please, please. Thank you.
He's got, yeah.
I mean, you can't, like, even if it's a lap car, you can't trust that they're going to move out of the
Yeah,
way.
especially in an endurance race.
Hmm.
Well, in an endurance race, you shouldn't trust that they're going to get out of the way. better to wait an extra corner than spend half an hour in the pits.
True. Very, very true. Where did this Beamer come from? Because he looks like he's very fast. He's not the guy I passed earlier, is he? No, it doesn't look like it.
No,
Actually, it might be.
he's the
Oh,
he started from the back,
okay.
like from
Well,
39th.
fucking hell, man.
He saw you make
Wanna-
like a small shake and got scared and cut off his entry, and that made him push wide.
I only did the shake because I saw him go on the inside, and I was like, uh oh.
Yeah. Yep, the Porsche behind you again.
Yeah. I saw my relative, it said Victor. I'm like, yeah, I know who that is. Brian East. Oh, James. Does James know a Brian?
Come on.
Jacob Klein is not happy
welcome,
probably
mate.
with...
He's nowhere near somebody with that name. He's just having fun.
I was gonna say, like, Hammy's
What?
just behind me. Like, who's he talking to? Holy shit, is first actually that far ahead?
Oh, the guys you know hit the guy in the back.
Oh,
In case you're curious, you are 26 seconds based on the last time you hit the line. Let's see what it is this time. 29.3 seconds behind the leaders. But
yeah.
first and second are a tenth of a second apart, and then third is 11 seconds behind them.
Well, that just tells you
Yeah.
this is basically a race
Grant-
of two cars, pretty much.
Granted, it's bottom split, so you kind of get everybody
Is it bottom split?
most likely.
I thought there's a chance that it could be the one above the
Let's
bottom
see.
one. But that's as high as it will be.
Gracias, David. Gracias.
I'll let you have it the straight, Braden.
This is in
Just don't
fact
wreck us.
bottom. Maybe not. Hang on.
Oh,
Sure.
boy.
Yep. Go ahead.
Get your facts right and then tell me.
Okay.
That Beamer who passed us, man, he's fast as.
Just don't wreck us. 3 seconds later, send it up the inside.
You're saying don't wreck us and you were just blocking us because you couldn't handle the fact that we're faster, mate.
I think we're second to bottom, but I think the two strength of fields are very,
So,
very
if
similar.
anybody, you should not wreck anybody. How about that?
Like the difference between like 1600
Mate, I
and
was on the
1400.
inside
Well,
for
the
130
the only
you
guy
tried
I
to go
saw
on
in
the
the
inside
other
of it.
session had a 1400. So
No, you're full of shit, mate. I
Yeah,
was
but he could be
watching
the
it
top
from
gun-
far
you know-
chase. You were blocking from both
Alex.
sides of the road.
but he's not. I don't think, because that's not how the races work.
It's
Either
fine.
way, we're second to last.
I thought we were going to be second to last, to be honest. I thought we'd avoid bottom split. having you in here. Because if it's just Donovan and I, there's a chance we'll
I'll
be in
warn
bottom
you now
split.
too. If you want
Yeah.
to play those games
I
with
think we
me,
were for
we'll
Petit Le Mans
play.
in bottom
Otherwise, let's just race fairly, mate.
Yeah, okay. Sorry if I did move around a bit.
Yeah, that beamer that passed me,
All
man.
good, buddy. All
It's
good.
fast.
He, yeah, bloody hell. Eh,
Like I said,
he's
he,
just
he
gone.
started from last. Well, one of the last few spots.
Yeah, but damn.
Oh no, Jesus, disconnected.
No, not Jesus. I feel like Victor is faster than me under, like, better than me under brakes, but not as fast. Most other places.
Hmm.
I don't know. It seems like a weird sort of tango of keeping him in that sort of gap.
Yeah. Might also be more patient right now, which would be helpful. But he is
Yeah.
closing in now on this straight.
Sorry.
Slow car ahead.
All good, mate. There was nothing you could do there.
I'm assuming you got it going again. I don't see anyone.
Yeah,
What happened there? Was it the guy in front of you or something?
Guy in front of him went deep, and then we all checked up.
Or maybe it triggered it because
Nice
they were
lap.
too wide. I think they were too wide. Oh, thank you.
It's your best one so far. Got about 20 laps left on your tank.
Got just over 20, according to my thing.
Yep.
Are we still doing tires every time? Probably.
Yeah. You know what's weird though? This
What?
I think this is the first endurance race on iRacing I've started when it was dark outside.
Really?
Because they
This
usually
is
all start at noon.
one of the rare ones. This is one of the rare ones that I've
it's
started
not
where
dark.
it's light outside.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess that would make sense. If it's dark for me, it's light for you.
Yeah,
Give
pretty
me your
much.
light.
What?
Give
Oh,
me your light.
no.
Why not?
No, I want it. It's mine.
Oh, if you give it to me,
Can't
then it'll
have
be
it.
mine.
True.
Gareth, I don't like seeing 800 frames per second.
Oh no.
You-
As
you
long as it
blinked- You
doesn't.
blinked a couple of times, you're back now.
As long as it's only small blinks.
Yeah, they're like really short. Maybe less than a
Good.
quarter of a second.
Good.
If Victor was
Can
in
we
the
do a,
Mercedes, his front tires would be so dead. Nice
Yeah, I
lap,
was
though.
gonna say he's sending it
Yeah,
so
but
hard
Porsche
into
can
that final
live on
chicane.
tires because it's so balanced with the engine in the middle.
Yeah. Oh, that corner was terrible.
You're right.
Holy.
I'm pretty sure you actually gained time out of it because the two guys behind
mean,
were
according-
fighting. You have Hammy behind you now.
Hammy.
Easy.
Yeah, starting to get a little bit looser.
Then start taking it a little bit slower.
I don't want to though, because I think I'm catching up to the group in front. Maybe.
That corner says otherwise.
Yeah, that corner did say otherwise.
You were 3.2 at the line behind them. You're now 4.3 behind them.
Oh. Never mind then.
Maybe when they're like actually fighting, you're closing in. But now they're kind of in a draft pack, and it's gonna be really hard to catch them.
Yeah. Ooh, Hemi's in a Ferrari.
There were definitely a couple of them today, which is cool. You don't usually see them.
Which is sad, because don't they usually do alright?
No.
Alright, never mind.
Pretty sure they're the step below the Lamborghini in performance.
Oh, that's depressing. What about the McLaren? You never see anyone run that.
That's because it sucks. It's cool, but
The
it
rare
sucks.
GT. The rare GT3
Sorry, John.
cars. The Ford, the McLaren, and the Audi.
All good. I had a bad
Yep.
exit.
They're the ones you don't see. You see everything else. On a semi-regular basis, but not those.
You are now closing in on the guys in front, in case you're curious.
Yeah, I could see that out the windshield. I mean, my laptop at the moment is a little bit faster, but it's also because they'll be
You might go here.
in the pack slowing themselves down, I'm sure. Did you tell me to let him go?
No, I said he might go.
Oh. I thought you told me to let him go, so that's why I did.
Well, it's probably a
Oh,
good
yeah.
thing that you did, because he went for it.
Brian East came back and then dropped connection for packet loss. Rip.
Poor Brian.
Oh, what the fuck? That was a shitty corner, Hammy.
Yes, it was. Hopefully he can get far enough ahead where it won't make a difference.
Yeah. I mean, ideally, he'll drag me towards the pack. Now I've got Victor behind me again. Damn it! I don't like Victor being behind me because he sends it in the braking zones. Oh my god, Hammy, what is going on with you, bro?
He's afraid of the other Australian. He wants to be the best.
There's probably more than just the two of us being
Oh,
Australians in here.
did you see Ash Ketchum finally became a world champion? Like,
All of a sudden,
yesterday?
Pokemon talk?
but
Why
they
would...
said he wanted to be the best at the Pokemon theme song.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, he beat the Elite Four.
He
Like
no,
eventually, it took him like 20
just
years. but
became
he
the
did.
world champion. Like yesterday.
I don't understand exactly what you're telling me. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just going off of what Nintendo or Pokemon said. They made a post on Twitter
Right.
about it. Yeah, they said Ash Ketchum is now a world champion. I don't know why it took him that long, but
Weird.
he's now a world champion.
But world champion is not a title that they would have. I wonder if there's a guy who registered his name as Ash Ketchum in like a trading card tournament and won.
No,
For the
it
trading
happened in
card
the show.
game or something like that. But world champion is not a title that they have in Pokemon, so that's
Well, it is
weird.
now.
Stupid.
You probably had like an all-star tournament or something.
Victor, stop sending it, you fucking weird mad lad.
They probably had an all-star tournament or something. And maybe that's how he became a world champion.
There's no such thing as an all-star tournament
Well,
either.
maybe that's why they had one.
I'm so confused.
It's like how NASCAR did iRock. It's like a one-time
I
deal
don't
where
know.
you get all these like champions from around the world to see who's the best.
Huh. I don't know. Still sounds weird to me.
And then there's also that rally event
All
where
right,
they
play
have
nice
like, all
through
the
here,
best
Joseph.
drivers.
There's 9 hours to
They
go.
all
Come
go
on,
at it.
mate. What was that?
He's also Australian. Did you hear Brandon McCarty?
Joseph, that
No.
was average ass.
Oh,
I didn't hear anything over the radio.
Brendan McCarty is also very Australian.
No, is he like outback Australian?
Well, he might have been, cause like he said, "Come on, Joseph, you're better than that, mate." In like a really Australian accent, it was kind of great.
Americans are easily pleased.
It's just like seeing.
Whoa!
That's grass. Catch it. Nice save.
All right.
All right. Rear tires are still gonna be hot, so just keep that in mind. Nice catch though. Only
Not
a
gonna
1X.
try and hit that again. I mean, it wasn't really a catch. It was more just let the car do its thing.
It's weird. That's kind of how that corner works.
Yeah.
It's the same thing I did when I was practicing with you guys. Except it took me a lot longer to save it, and I went all the way around the corner. But yeah, it's that was a lot of grass. That was a lot of curb.
Yeah, I'm aware that that was a lot of curb, but yeah.
All right, you're half an hour in.
I think I was just trying to push a little bit harder than normal, just to try and stay in Hemi's toe. I think that's what I was trying to do.
Why? You no longer have Victor behind you.
Yeah, it's a bonus, I guess. Now I've got whoever this is
Justin.
behind me.
Justin Dollar.
Justin. Huh. It sounded like you said dollar.
I did not.
Oh well.
Oh man, you know, it'd be really cool
Hey, you're back with it.
Well,
to just broadcast like one of these splits for an endurance race. It just make everybody really happy because their race gets broadcasted and it's not top split.
yeah.
I feel like people would enjoy that.
Well, you know what? I would happily do that. As long as I got a rotation, of course.
Yeah, yeah, that's kind of a given.
You could always set up like a charity event and have like, you can't attend this unless your I rating is below. But then you'd just probably have people sandbagging anyway.
Yeah, but it's a charity event, and the more people, the better.
Yeah, true. You know, like, I'd almost say, like,
It would be
to
better.
prevent sandbagging, you can make it really low. You can be like, your I rating cannot be higher than 1.2.
But you could, instead of that, you could have like different divisions.
Yeah, and don't broadcast the top one, just the bottom one.
Well,
I
no,
like
I
it.
didn't mean splits. I mean like a pro division and non-pro.
Oh, right. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's what Pony Express does.
And base it off of kind of like how Majors does it with your actual lap times instead of I rating.
Yeah, that can be fabricated though, because you can just get the worst person to do, like,
Not if they
That's
That's
fine.
what kind of racing I like, Pat. Love it.
from their perspective, so you can see all the inputs and stuff.
Yeah, I was pretty scared into turn one.
true.
Because then once they do that, now you can match it up to the.
Bad, Justin.
Oh, bad, Gareth.
What do you mean?
You came there that
Ah,
you
that's
should
my
not
bad,
have come
that's my
across.
bad. Fuck, sorry.
Like I get
That's
it,
my line.
I get that he
Oh,
sent
good
it
man.
in, but you don't need to make
That's
contact.
about the racing I like to hear.
See,
You're welcome,
Jacob
mate.
liked it.
Like
Is the car okay?
it's your line,
Oh, I just got loose on the
but
outside and
he's
I just couldn't get it
still
stopped.
there,
Sorry, mate.
and we don't need the contact.
No worries,
Yes,
mate.
we
That
do.
car's fine, so.
Okay,
Otherwise, it's
mister.
not as fun.
Hey, I might not be able to make it back if we have damage and we have to sit in the pits.
Yeah, well, you know.
There's no excuse. I am disappointed.
Yeah, well. What about the fact that I got my best lap time?
Nice.
Thank you. Spirits lifted?
Kind of.
Okay, there you go. Good.
Would you be okay if I left to grab something to eat?
How could you? No, that's fine.
I'll be back in a bit. Good luck, man.
Yep.
I'm gone.
Cheers. A Wimbowe, 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 a Wimbowe.
Mate, I feel bad for you, but I appreciate it. Thanks, mate.
Uh, I don't know if you're listening, Donovan, but that's fine. Oh, a little bit of a hip and shoulder.
Yeah, thanks for that, Thomas. Much appreciated. Cheers for the apology. Luke, we're gonna pit, mate.
Thanks, mate.
Oh, don't you dare, thank God. There's no way I want to run wide on that.
Hello?
Good evening.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
That's good.
Currently in P16, haven't died.
Awesome, man.
Yeah,
Great.
I did have a little bit of a self sort of spin moment, and I just had another one again. Awesome. But we only lost one spot each time, so
Okay, it's all right. Long
Yeah.
race.
I'm not exactly sure how
I-
that one just happened, but yeah.
I just got in an argument with the porter.
Oh no, what'd you do?
Well, so he said, "What are you doing here?" I said, tonight I'm stopping at Guelph to pick up my wife, and then tomorrow I'm going to go to Montreal for her interview for her immigration to come to the U.S."
Yeah.
And he said, "Why are you guys separated?" And I said, "Well, because I met her here in Canada." He said, "Well, that's not the answer to the question." I said, "I was like, okay, well, I used to work in Canada and I met her in Canada." He said, "That's not the answer to the question." He's like, why specifically is she here? And I said, "Because we got married and she hasn't moved to the U.S. yet."
Nah.
That's not the answer to the question. And then he's like, "Well,
Fuck.
maybe I should rephrase it. Who's going where?" And I said, "Well, first, the question you asked me is why am I coming here? And the answer to your question was in the first answer that I gave you to your first question."
Did you say it like that?
Yes.
Oh man, that would have confused the fuck out of him. That's great.
And so I said, I am taking my wife to Montreal for her interview to immigrate to the U.S.
Mm.
He goes, oh, well, why didn't you just say that? It's like I did in the first question you asked when you asked why I'm coming here,
Awesome.
dick.
Yeah, you've had a lot of troubles with border people.
Not really. Normally it takes me about 5 seconds.
Hmm. I thought I've heard you
I
say
usually,
before that you've had trouble with border people.
not really trouble, but it's like, but this guy, he's just rude the whole time.
Mm. And it's
I'm
like
sorry.
it's not even like a
Let me
bad
reword
border.
that so you can let me reword it so you can understand my question.
It's not even a
No,
bad
I
border.
understood your
Like
question.
it's with Canada. Like who cares?
But he's like, well, if you're planning to immigrate here, I want to make sure you're doing the right paperwork. I was like, but I just said I'm taking my wife to her interview in Montreal to immigrate to the U.S.
Yep.
I don't want to move to Canada.
Oh, Canada. There's a lot of people who reckon that
Ugh.
Vancouver is basically like Melbourne. It's just a colder version of Melbourne. So like, yeah.
What do you mean by that? Because I don't know what Melbourne's like.
So, well, I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it than that, to be honest with you. I don't know how to describe like Melbourne. It's a city, I guess. I don't know.
Well, oh shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know Vancouver and I don't know Melbourne. So saying it's like Melbourne is.
Have you never been to Vancouver?
Why would I go to Vancouver?
I don't know. Just
You realize that's like a 48-hour drive from where I am, right?
yeah, just do it.
No.
Come on, Andrew. You can do it. I believe in you.
I've done it. When I went to my hometown, that was 33 hours.
Does your wife drive?
Yes.
I
But not confidently.
yeah, yeah, okay, yeah.
She knows how to drive from her house to her job, to the grocery store, back to her house.
Well, those are the main things you need to know how to drive to, so that's all right.
Or like, drive to your husband would be a nice one.
Yeah. I guess I can kind of understand that though, because that's a long ass drive.
Yeah, and I do it like 3 times a week or 3 times a month.
Yeah.
It's like on the straightest road in the world too. It's literally straight. All right, let me try to call my wife again. I just had to vent to somebody about that.
That's all right. And you can vent to her about it as well, but probably don't because you don't want to stress her out.
Oh, I'm going to because that guy was a dick.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Okay, I'll be back. I'll check in.
Okay. God, I was really wide there.
Thank you.
Oh, that's Victor. Hello, pack of cars. Ugh. Num 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 num.
Thanks for that, mate.
Super clean move.
Oh, that's risky. Okay, good. You didn't do it. Oh.
What are you doing, Ryan? pitting in this lap, AJ.
What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? I don't know. Someone went inside me. I don't know what
Huh?
happened.
Did you not get hit from that?
It gave me like 2 4Xs, I think.
Okay, you
but
have no damage.
but they just went inside me. It gave me a heap of X's, and then I just kept driving.
Okay, so they had net code. One got loose, went into the left wall, and bounced all the way back across into the other guy, who got a very small amount of damage.
The Porsche has a
was-
small amount of damage.
Yeah, you have none. That I can see.
Okay. Well, it gave me like
Yeah.
at least 4x. It looked like
Yeah.
maybe it gave me more, but I think it just gave me 4. But yeah,
You got 4.
it was chaotic as man.
Yeah.
That
I
Merc was
open my
driving
bedroom
like a
door and walk in, and I see that.
yeah. Well, my that Merc was driving a bit crazily anyway.
Probably won't anymore.
Well, I assume he's broken.
Maybe I only hit that left side wall, and then that was kind of it.
Oh,
He's in the
that's
pits.
impressive. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to come into pits this time.
Okay.
Because fuel reasons.
Nice. Oh, not too shabby.
I've got half a lap left once I'm done, so that's a bit sad.
I'd rather
Oh.
that than negative
Yeah.
0.1 laps.
True.
Bucks.
Yeah, I don't like getting onto pit road in Suzuka. It's weird.
It is weird. It's coming with you.
Yeah, I was just hoping he didn't like smack my ass.
Alright. It's number 1. That's a lot of cars on pit road. I feel like a lot of them are actually for damage.
All right, I'm putting tires on as well.
Yep.
Absolutely putting tires.
Holy shit. Oh my god, we're not in the hot part of the day.
Yeah, but I'm gonna use the ABS more than you will. It's fine.
I know, but we're not in the hot part.
It's 36 degrees. It's pretty hot still.
And it's also 9:45 in the morning.
This is true.
This race takes place on August 20th.
Hmm.
Jesus.
All right, now we're changing tires.
Oh god, this
Is the
gonna
Porsche
be
changing tires as
brutal.
well, or is it going?
Trying to find him. Looks like he's taking tires. Yep.
Nice.
So I guess we're in the same boat as everybody.
Yeah, I
For
think
now,
everyone will
huh?
change tires all the time.
Hopefully.
Usually at the bottom splits, people don't try
True.
and push their tires
True.
because they're worried about it. Pit service time 1 minute, 0.00.9. Just that extra 0.9, just throw it in there. Oh, was this the guy that was upside down? I think it might have been.
No.
No?
He looped it on his own.
Because I swear I remember passing a Ferrari that looks like this one.
Gracias,
Yes, you did,
Jose.
but he was not the one that was upside down.
Okay. Did a bunch of people at the front have damage? I'm hoping that cycles through, because how the
It
hell
will.
am I in 4th?
You were in 6th when you crossed the line, so.
Damn.
I mean, you were 10th entering the pits.
That'll just be pit cycle though, surely.
Not all of it.
No, but like, I think I was 15th, 16th,
Somewhere around
from
there. I
memory.
think. The Porsche must have been fixing damage or something, because he's still in the S's.
Oh.
Thank
I mean,
you.
you did say he had a little bit of damage.
Oh, that's probably what it was.
Yeah. You said he got some from the Merc.
Yeah.
So we've had no damage.
Nice.
So I've just had I had that big self spin you saw, and then I had a smaller self spin to be behind that Porsche, who I then passed, and then that's when everything went chaos and
Yeah.
stupid. Alright. Looks like 13th. So we'll take that.
He just passed another guy that was in the pits, so he'll be 12.
Oh. We'll take that.
Considering you gained spots, I would say everybody took tires.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea.
Well, at least everybody behind us.
Oh, hello. I felt that little bit of grass. I was not happy. That's the one place where I
It's
really
so
don't want to feel
dangerous
grass.
to hit it.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I think Donovan just wants to be here, by the way, with him sending that message.
Yeah.
Because he knows he's not going to be racing for a while.
Yeah.
I think he just wants to be here to chat. Well,
Cheers, Michael.
classic pit cycles.
Yellow.
They always change people. That's a Ferrari.
He's a lap down. And it was a Lamborghini that was broken in a way that looks like a Ferrari.
Wait, really?
Yes.
It really did look like a Ferrari when
Yeah,
I
it
was
did.
passing it.
It's probably the actual Ferrari in the blue and yellow that was throwing you off.
It might have been. I mean, he's pit as well now.
Yep. You're now B12.
Yay.
In fact, yes. EA.
How many spots does that make us up?
Over the course of the race,
Yeah.
12.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because we started 24th.
Still had to put
Quick
some,
maths.
still had some of your Penn Sport 24 blood in you.
Every so often. So what kind of food you get?
And a calzone.
I don't know what a calzone is, I'm not gonna lie.
Huh.
Can you describe it?
It's very hard. Do you know what a quesadilla is?
Yes, but I've never really actually eaten one. I just know what they are.
It's kind of like that, but also not like that.
Huh.
It's, in a sense, it's a burrito would be a better example.
Okay, yeah, I gotcha.
But usually it's just cheese inside, and then people add stuff if they choose to. But
Huh.
But then it's also not like the shape of a burrito. So it's Italian.
Well, with a name like calzone, I'd assume so.
Yeah.
By the way, Phantom Brake hit that lap and it was almost full ABS. It was like
RIP.
half strength. A little bit of a half. For like a split second.
Can't park
I
there,
only
leader.
lost half a
I don't-
second on that lap
Yeah.
compared to the last one. You should really get yourself new brakes though, because it's a lot easier to trail brake with something that isn't the Logitech pedals.
I say nestled safely in 18.
Why is this like the first time someone's told me that? Like people have told me the Logitech pedals suck, but no one's told me that trail braking in them is hard.
Because of the rubber piece.
Yeah.
It's kind of like an on-off switch with that in there. But with something like the load cell, you're actually
Yep.
doing your own pressure.
Yes. Well, the problem I have with load cell stuff, because everyone says get that, is I don't really know. I mean, not gonna lie, I haven't really looked, but I don't really know of any load cell pedals that don't hang down. Like the way my setup is at the
The
moment
ones
with
I
my
have are
desk,
perfect for
I
you
have
then.
to have them on the floor.
Dude, what was that?
Thrustmaster TLCMs.
Well, if you send me a message, I'll remember. If you just say it like you just
I was gonna say,
did,
that looks
I'm
more
gonna
like a
definitely
brake
forget
check.
by the time I
I'll
actually
send you
think
a
about
link
it.
if I remember.
Oh, thank you.
Because they
I
go
got
on the
9 out of
floor.
40, so that's not a good start.
Yeah, it's alright though. They go on the floor, and they're pretty high quality.
Sweet.
And the brake pedal's really big, so you can't miss it.
They don't mind going on carpet.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I have mine attached to the rig, but it shouldn't be an issue. I say a rig, it's a wheel stand.
Yeah. Yeah, but I know what you mean. I mean, hell, I call mine a sim rig sometimes.
Yeah.
And it's just a wheel and pedals that are separate from each other.
Especially if I'm talking to somebody who doesn't do sim racing, we'll call it a rig.
Yeah. Might as well.
Or I'll call
Makes it
it a
sound
racing
better.
simulator. And just group it all together.
It just makes it,
Yeah,
makes it sound
Pat, we
better.
just want to
Yeah.
shout out the Zinger. Good job on that one.
Another Aussie. Simon something.
Thank you, mate. Took long and hard time to
I
put
got
that one in
Eric
the car.
Freeman in front of me. Wonder if he's related to Morgan.
Probably not.
Yeah, I doubt it. What about Kathy? There's more chance of being related to Kathy than Morgan in this race.
I
It's
don't
time
know
zone.
Kathy Freeman. So
Kathy Freeman is a Australian Olympian from back
that
in
would
the
be
day.
why.
Yep.
Both he followed him right around.
Me?
Yeah.
Is that bad?
No, I'm just saying he went right, and so did you.
Oh. Oh.
So I
Well,
guess technically yes, it is bad, but it's not a big deal.
it's just a little bit of time lost. I don't consider that really bad.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's not a big deal.
I consider spinning or wrecking bad.
P13
All right,
kind of
Freeman.
disappeared.
What are you gonna do, Freeman? You're gonna let off. What a legend. I think he thought I was closer than I actually was. Because he like let off and then started
Yeah.
going again and then realized he was still ahead. Oh, hello. It was a little bit of a...
I don't know where P13 went. I only see P14.
So do I.
Ah, they went further behind
Fun.
P14. They screwed up.
They went for a little bit of a wild ride, probably.
I guess so.
Okay.
Oh, that's very wide. What the fuck?
Yeah, right.
Donovan!
I know.
Hello.
Sorry about that, dude. Some hate software developing contractors. Some dude pushed the change at like 4 o'clock, then just walked away and had a bug in.
It's alright.
You're
So,
apologizing, and
trying
you
to
weren't
find-
supposed to be here yet.
Yeah, you're apologizing. You still got a while before you have to drive.
Yeah. I mean, you had it blocked
Is
in
it
your
not
schedule. You weren't supposed to be here yet.
6:55? My clock says
No,
6:55.
6:55
I
for
thought
me.
it.
You're fine.
Yeah, I thought. I know.
Thank
I
you,
thought it
Tucker.
was 7 o'clock already.
But
Damn it! I'm
either
sorry,
way, you
Alex.
still have a long time. You're fine. Gareth, we're gonna get X's. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
But yeah, you still got like another 6 hours. So that's 7. You've got a while.
Shit, do I?
Yeah.
Have you not looked
'Cause
at the
you're-
schedule at all?
You're closing.
Oh, really?
Damn it, Donovan. Oh God! Don't do that,
Yeah.
Alex. That was a lesson for you. Don't do that.
Yeah, I needed it.
I was just showing you what not to do.
So Donovan, you're closing for us.
Well, yeah. Oh yeah, I see it now. Starting at
So
11:17. All right.
don't worry about the fact that it's 4 stints there. You're gonna have 2 and maybe 2.5.
All right.
I
It's
will
just weird timing stuff.
Yeah, that, and also I'm gonna try and get back from dropping my girlfriend off at work as quick as I can. And as soon as I get back, I'll obviously talk to you and see how you're feeling, and I'll see how long we've got to go, and we can always switch after that as well.
Because we're taking tires every stop, so if need be, can make a driver swap when we're not supposed to.
Yeah. I mean, it's only 20 seconds anyway, which sounds like a lot. It is a lot, but on an endurance race,
Yeah.
it's not.
Leader is now leading by 13 seconds. Something happened there. I wonder
Yeah.
I wonder if the leader didn't take tires, but second place did.
That could be an interesting race.
Mm-hmm.
Stop doing that. I should be talking to myself more than the car.
you.
I don't know. I felt like that was fine, but car thinks it was a little bit wide, I think. Alex, do
Hi.
Alex things. Tell me what I did wrong.
It's just a weird angle for coming off the curb. Basically, one of your tires got hooked in while the rest didn't.
Oh.
That's
Well,
why
that's not...
I don't like using that curb and the curb in turn 1. For that reason.
It would be the faster line, though.
I know it is, but I don't like using it for that reason.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Like, you basically have to you have to not use the curb, or you have to shoot past it. In a sense.
Is this Victor's car?
Yes.
Thank you.
Who the fuck is
Yes,
Victor?
Somebody who likes to brake
Sorry to
very,
hold you up
very
a bit
late.
there, but yeah.
Yeah, they almost ran up our backs so many times.
I watched your stream a little bit, Alex. I had it on mute in the back. Got my TV. Good start. Couple nice saves, Gareth.
Thank you. First one wasn't really a save, but it was more just letting the car do its thing, and I just kept going when it stopped doing its thing.
You lose control and hit the wall.
No,
Exactly.
So
I
it's a
haven't.
save.
I haven't got any damage at all. Okay, well, fair enough.
I'm amazed it's 40x in 10
Yeah.
hours.
We were talking about that a little bit.
It's kind of nuts.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not
'cause-
expecting 100 like a 24-hour race, but
Yeah, but 12 hours you get 50.
is a track like this with about 40 cars on it?
Yeah, because this doesn't have 4-tire off track yet.
It doesn't have the new, doesn't have the new allowances for off track, and it's a
Yeah,
skinny track as
'cause-
well.
Yeah, and at turn 9, if you even touch the inside curve, it's considered an off track.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna spectate for a little bit and probably go get something to eat.
Alright.
Probably try to take a nap.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the simple mistakes we don't want, Gareth.
I know.
But I like Jose more than Victor.
Yeah.
One breaks early and the other breaks
Emilio?
late.
I mean, I don't know. He might have just done that to let me go, probably.
Well, yeah, that's
I think.
yeah.
But
he braked early to
regardless.
let you go instead of braking late to run into you.
True. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Victor because he he ended up getting in front of me when I spun,
Mhm.
as you know, and then he kept going for a while. I didn't see him, and then all of a sudden, like he was pointed sideways just before the hairpin after the kink at the
Mhm.
end. So I'm not sure what happened, but it didn't look like he had much damage. So there might only be a lap down, but yeah. Oh, it's so creepy that you can see like the shadow of spoilers
Yeah.
from the
Yep.
bridge.
I've been seeing that every once in a while. I see the full car.
Well, yeah. At the front though. At the front of the bonnet,
You
I can
literally
only
just
see like the shadow.
did Andrew just throw 654 on this and call it a day?
Pretty much, yeah. It's
I
just the
love it.
stock paint scheme. No. Okay. I'm gonna stop
we-
using that curb.
Thank you. I was gonna
Yeah.
say, did we not just have this conversation?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, we had this conversation, but I'm still doing it.
Mm-hmm. I saw that.
Yeah.
Huh. You were pulling away from Jose on the
Woo.
straight. That is why I use first gear.
Yeah. No, that was just me being me. It was a terrible corner.
So you've already pitted once?
Yes.
Yep.
Nice, dude. Shit.
Speaking of which, I
Good
am
12
going
spot.
to back out and rejoin VR.
Sounds good.
I will still be here.
You're a
though.
VR racer? I like it. I
I
was
am.
considering doing it.
It is very fun.
The longest I've done though, I think, is like an hour 20.
Oh, I've done so much more.
I
I've
don't
done
know,
4-hour
fucking
solo
manage.
races.
I don't know how you can do it for so long
It's
with
brutal.
that
At
thing
that
on your
point,
face.
it's very difficult.
I'm just very worried because I use a Quest 2 and sometimes the screen
That's what I
flashes
have too.
black,
Yep, I've had that issue too.
and so it scares me. But I haven't had it happen in a while.
Yeah.
I think it only happens when the battery starts getting below like 30%.
For me, it happens like once a month.
Yeah, it's like I've had races where I'm in third, like an official, and it just goes black,
It just kind of makes you jump
and
because
I can't see.
it's not like a long
Yeah.
thing.
And it just sometimes most time happens at the most or the worst possible time.
Yeah.
It's like right before you're about to hit the turn.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, Alex. I hit it, but I made sure not to brake while I was on it.
You're
Yay.
welcome, mate.
I think the guy in front of me just phased in and out of existence on my screen.
Huh.
He's back now, but it was very strange for a second there.
It does
See, Alex, you
sound
can still
somewhat
use second
strange.
gear and be alright. Huh? What?
It does sound strange.
Oh, he just disappeared out of existence again. And... Nope, still didn't come back. Maybe he just went into the corner. It just looks like that. I don't know. Unless he's just, like, not being rendered. For some reason at times.
Well, it's
Either
a
way,
hot track right now.
it's only gonna get hotter, man.
Jeez. 38 degrees. It's only 10 o'clock.
Yeah, our
Yep.
our tires were about 45%.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yep.
there's gonna be a lot of tire saving today.
I mean, I also abuse my
Oof.
tires, so
Still,
Yeah, I do
that's normal
too.
for me.
Road Atlanta, I abused the hell out of him.
Well, I think we're on par to have Alex maybe being in the hottest part of the day. I think,
okay.
or between me and him, I don't know which one, but either way.
I mean, I'll probably start cooling down by the time I get in there.
Yeah, should do. It might not be cold enough to, double stint tires, but at the start,
No,
Oh
definitely
no.
not.
yeah.
I don't think we're gonna go into the dark at all this race.
You don't think so?
Well,
I thought we would by the end.
we're in the middle of summer, and the race ends at 6.
Yeah, fair enough.
Interesting that they chose August 20th.
Well, I think that's around the real life date.
Oh, was it?
Usually they try to select the real life date, so
Kind of curious on why they put the iRacing race all the way in November, though. Maybe just to give people a break, because there were so many special events.
They did
that's
the.
probably why.
Was that about around the time they did a Road Atlanta though?
Road Atlanta was in October.
What was
Was
in
Road
August?
Atlanta only a month ago?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which Road Atlanta?
it's the one
The
he's thinking.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, then yeah, it was only a month ago. Real life was
Damn.
October 1st. The iRacing one was a week after.
Why does that feel like so much longer?
You know what? I can agree with you on that.
Yeah, it feels a lot longer to me as well. I've had a lot more on at the end of this year than I ever have. It's like basically since schooling, taking up my time. So everything's passing so slowly. Because I'm always doing something.
Mr. Busybody over here.
Yeah. It does feel like that lately. But, we get it done. I'm very slowly catching the guy in front.
You got 10 hours to do it.
Yeah.
Gets
And multiple
Joseph.
drivers.
Yeah.
Alex, I'm expecting by the next time I get in the car, we'll be in first place.
You're expecting too much. The leaders are now leading by 20 seconds, in case you were curious.
Yeah, you got it.
P2
They're
and P3
probably
are on top of each other, though. They're only 4 tenths apart.
they're probably like half a lap or more in front of us.
Yeah.
Trying to
Probably.
find them. They're here. They're just hitting T1.
Oh. Okay, well they're not actually that far behind at all. Oh well.
We are a minute
17 seconds
42
back.
behind them. Yeah, I mean this drive. He's got 1 lap, 2 laps, 3 total laps under 2 minutes, and one of them looks like a pit. That's it. Some repairs.
You mean over 2 minutes?
Yeah.
You said under 2 minutes.
Oh, I meant like he's only got 3 laps that aren't under 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you meant.
Yeah. 4 laps. I don't know. Money. Time.
Time is money.
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 Are you using
Time is
second
money,
gear there?
but money is not time. Huh? What?
Are you using second gear there?
Depending on my corner entry, I use either second or third.
Okay.
Yeah, it just depends on how I've taken the corner.
Yep.
And how slow I'm going on entry.
He's going a lot
That's a guy
slower
parked
than
side,
you're
yes.
going on entry.
Yeah. He's going so slow, he's parked.
Yeah. Oh, that's not really entry.
I mean, it was kind of on the entry,
Sure.
wasn't it?
I mean, he was before the braking zone.
Okay. Is that what you consider entry?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably a fair assessment. What's
Why is
exit
there a
then?
Ferris
Because
wheel
maybe it's under repairs.
going?
I
Maybe.
don't know. I feel like iRacing does not care enough to make the scans
At
so
Lamar they
that-
work.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I've seen the lights on it, but I didn't know it spun.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
That's why I'm confused on why this one isn't working.
I think these two guys are slowing each other down.
You think?
No.
And you're a liar.
I often don't think, I just sit there vegetable.
Welcome back.
I am doing second more than third though, I will say that. On that. I don't know, I just find it... I don't know.
Phantom brake again. At least on that exit.
Yeah, did you
I saw
notice
the-
that, did you?
I saw the lights.
Yeah. Yeah. It's happening a little bit.
You tell him to stop.
It's like, what is that ghost
brakes.
doing?
Doesn't know how to drive, that's for sure.
Or maybe it's Darth Maul. Phantom Menace. It's quite the
Oh, here we
menace.
go. Here we go.
Where are we going?
I don't know, basically the same place where we started, because we haven't actually gone anywhere, we're just in Suzuka.
There we are.
Wait, is it in Suzuka or at Suzuka? Is Suzuka actually, like, where Suzuka is placed? Is there a place called Suzuka where Suzuka Circuit exists?
The location.
Thanks for that.
Suzuka, Mi Prefecture, Japan. So yes, this place is called Suzuka.
Okay.
Because it says it on the info tab.
I always find it funny that, Japan has prefectures. I think that's just, like, meant to be, like, a suburb or, like, a region? Something like that. I know it's not a state. I don't think it is. Maybe it is.
I can definitely see it being a state because Suzuka,
Yeah.
then the second level, then Japan. Kind of like town, state, country.
Oh, yeah, okay.
But they could also be missing a step.
I don't know. But they call them prefectures, so... Probably is a state, effectively.
Canada has provinces.
Oh, yeah, they do, don't they?
It's a hockey team in Rhode Island, of Providence, Province.
The only hockey team I know of is the Pittsburgh Penguins.
Just realized this wheel actually tells me your gearing and rev lights, Gareth.
Huh.
Even though I'm not driving.
You could also get in the cockpit and see that too.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I didn't think like my wheel would have that
Yeah,
information.
It's kind of cool.
displayed.
I think mine does that too, with other people.
Well, if his does,
It
I
is.
imagine yours does.
Yeah. Well, why doesn't yours, Alex?
Because I don't have lights.
You don't have lights on your wheel?
No.
Thank you, Matt.
Why would I get
Why
a
not?
wheel that has lights on it? I'm not gonna see
Because. Oh yeah, because VR.
him.
Oh, there's this guy.
And really?
That's not the
One there?
Ferrari.
No, last time I passed this guy, he was facing backwards.
Was almost doing that again. They were the first people to join the session without a custom number.
I can see that because they're number 1.
Yes.
Unless their custom number is number 1.
Oh, well, then they would have to be the first person to join the session
Really?
without a
Is that
custom
how that
number.
works?
Well, with or with.
Because if they have a custom number and
If
they
somebody-
get put into the same session as someone else who doesn't have a random number,
If
if
somebody
the random number is number 1, that still wouldn't. Because
if their
if-
number is 1, they have to be the first person who isn't a random number, because the random number would put them as number 1. Like the
Oh,
random guy would
okay.
get 1 because they were the first person to register. It's first come, first serve.
right, okay. What the f?
You alright?
Did anyone else see that, or was
No,
that just me?
that was just you.
Okay.
What happened?
I just saw a car get launched into thing.
Well, he wasn't facing
He
backwards.
He might be dead.
He might be, but he was still facing the right direction, just a little sideways.
So yeah,
Put that wall there.
I swear I saw a car just get like launched off of the bridge into a tree and then disappear. It was really weird.
You know, can you
And then
imagine
that
if
guy did
somebody
that?
got
That
launched
guy-
off the bridge in real life, because the track is below it. They could very easily break the catch fence. Actually, I take that back. It would not be easy to break the catch fence.
Since when is it ever easy to break a catch fence? That's the whole point of the catch fence.
Probably when they started using them.
Well, yeah, okay. Thank you, Alex, for that assessment.
You're welcome. I wonder how often they change the design of the catch fence.
I don't know.
Because surely they continue finding stuff that works better.
Well, it's not even that high tech when you think about it. The
No,
catch fence
it's
is pretty.
pretty simple. It's just very strong.
Yeah. By the way, first time I've noticed there's a red name on my relative.
Yep. That would be the leader.
Yep. I was
Who is
hoping
22 seconds ahead of second.
that I'd hand it off to you before the leader passed me, and then I could be like,
I-
Alex, why'd you go a lap down?
Unfortunate, isn't it? It's-
Well, I mean, he hasn't passed me yet.
But he will.
Ow.
You know the truth just as well as I do, Gareth.
As long as he doesn't catch 8 seconds in 14 laps, should be good. Which he probably will.
He will.
Yeah.
Although he does have to pass 2 cars to get there. Well, he'll
And,
catch you even faster if you do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've just helped him out, haven't I? Especially sucks because I was just about to catch Joseph. It's not Joseph, is it? Because it's
Well, it's
Joseph.
quite literally Joseph.
yeah, but I don't know.
Joseph Frederick Pseudo.
Pseudo.
Yes. Man, it's kind of cool being in the. It's gonna sound really weird, being in the server with a lot of Asian people, because I never do that on iRacing.
He's racist. No.
I didn't say it was gonna sound racist. I said it was gonna sound weird.
True. That implies that it's gonna have racist or sexist overtones, though. Oh, that was a lot of exit curb.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate. Sorry.
I'd
I
say it
was
was
trying
too
to
much
back out of it.
exit.
Sorry.
Yeah, some, but not you, right?
Me included.
No, okay. Oh, hopefully I'll give it to you. I'll give the car to you with less than 15x. It's my new mission. Because I was trying to do less than 10, that didn't work.
Well,
I mean, it would have worked if I hadn't have been phased into. Oh yeah, Donovan, you missed the weirdest thing like I've ever experienced on iRacing.
Phased into?
Yeah, there was a guy who, like, his Merc ended up inside my Merc, literally inside me, and it gave me a 4x. What the fuck was that?
Did
What is
somebody go
happening?
launching again?
It even made the sound like when I
It's
passed
just
him.
you,
It
Garrett.
it like went phew. Dude, I'm freaking out.
Newsflash. Race cars go phew.
Thank you, Alex.
Thank you, Garrett. You set me up.
I'm pretty happy that I've been able to catch this guy.
You ran his ass down.
I mean, it's weird that like track temp is so much hotter, and yet my delta is sometimes up. Oh, that's
Hey,
interesting.
look out.
Yeah.
Kind of
He was
hoping
a
you would
lap
pull
down
into the
already,
leader.
Ah, that would have been something.
Yeah. But he didn't. Oh, shit, here we go. Oh, it's a lap car. Never mind. They have a lot of names on their car. They've got like
Patreon supporters.
10 of them. They've got like 10 of them on the door.
Maybe they're doing an hour per driver.
There's a lot more than 10
There is a
20
lot more
minutes.
than that. That's the top has a lot of names. Oh
Mm.
god, that was awful.
What?
I screwed something up with the camera and it made it very weird.
Oh.
But yeah,
Freaking me out, man.
they have like maybe close to 50 names on their roof.
Bloody hell, that's a lot of names.
That's what I said.
Unless it's like a memoriam car. You know, like, I mean, it is Remembrance Day.
Yeah.
So maybe they're doing a
And for United
thing.
States, yesterday was Veterans Day.
Hey, Sebastian, can we get by real
There you
quick?
go. Hello, Joseph.
Knock knock.
I have been catching you. Mind you, it's so much easier to drive well when you've got someone to, like, someone in front of you to chase.
Yep.
I find it, I drive so much worse
Yeah.
when I don't have anyone that I'm
Zoning
chasing.
out.
Yeah, when you're just by yourself, yeah.
I mean,
That's
even
right,
in
you
real
just
life,
zone
I
out.
have noticeable lap time differences when I'm chasing somebody.
Yeah, I think it's just normal. It's because you're like, oh, gotta get him, gotta get him, gotta get him. Then you're like, hyper focus. Stay away, Parker.
He caught you. Who would have thought?
I mean,
Give him a little love tap.
it didn't take him long, did it? Come on, Joseph. Should I send it?
on. Not
Should I
through
send it into the
130R.
kink?
Sorry
Should I
to
send it
interrupt
into the
there,
kink?
No.
Oh, I could have. I really could have.
You could have. But that's the point of endurance racing. Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Mm. Come on. No, I'm gonna be too far back. Damn it. See, I should have done it. I should have made the move.
Rather have you spend another 2 minutes behind him than spend half an hour in the pits.
Yeah. So you keep saying.
And there's a reason for it. It's because that's what I would rather have happen.
Holy shit!
What?
That was terrifying.
How?
On my left side, like, all of a sudden he just appeared. Out of nowhere.
That might have been on
Like,
you.
he was next to me, I couldn't see him, and then all of a sudden he just showed up.
That's what happens when cars get
Just
side
before
by
the
side.
corner. Yes, I know, damn it. Oh, I was going to give him the other side, but that's fine. Oh, and now he's backing out. I'm so confused.
Just backing out because he was afraid of you.
You have a little bit of
Because-
phantom brake right there, or did you purposely hit the brakes? Like a little
I-
touch.
I don't know. If it's on exit at all, it'll pretty much be phantom braking.
It's,
Yeah, I think your lights came on. He just backed off a bit.
for me, it seems like Parker knows that just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Yeah.
Until now.
Well, he's probably looking at the fact that I'm battling with this guy. So that's probably what's
Yes.
happened.
It doesn't change the sentence.
I know.
It's probably gonna go here.
Yeah, I'll let him go. I was planning on letting him go here.
Now he gets to split you too. Nope, never
Come on,
mind.
Parker. Come on, Parker. Come on, Parker. Go, 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 go. I'm lifting for you. I mean, the good news is potentially, like,
Might poke a hole for you.
Freaks out how Yosef
Exactly.
spins.
I mean, that might work too.
You
Not that
gotta
I'm
get
wishing
up there
for
for
it.
when he pokes a
Maybe
hole, because it's happening now.
Oh!
Oh, I wasn't wrong.
They make contact.
Dude, Joe's... I mean, not Joe.
Oh, there goes.
James's broadcast of League Zero was awesome. Like, I'm not just saying that because I got, you know, a really
I'm
good
glad
result.
that's where
But-
we're at now.
What?
Where did that come from?
Because you said they made contact, and it
Oh,
reminded me of the way James said it. Because I was only watching it yesterday.
Thank you.
Why? Because we're both American.
Thank you, Brendan.
Okay.
Sure, I don't know. Make that connection.
I was asking you.
Oh, I got Barry in front of me. Barry! John Barry.
We're supposed to know him?
No.
Okay.
But his name's Barry, which rhymes with Larry. And,
Yeah, that's his last
I mean, you
name.
might not
Larry
understand
is
that
his first.
reference, but Andrew does. I know he's not here, but he understands that reference. I'm going to tell him that Barry is the new Larry, and he's going to be very upset.
Well, what Larry are you talking
Not the Arca Larry.
about? Oh.
Yeah. There was in the one of the first endurance races I did with Neary and Proctor, 12 hours Sebring.
Yep.
We were racing. I had like 3 laps left to go, and there was a guy in front of me named Larry. I was like, Larry! And like throughout the entire race, we were talking about how awesome Larry was, even though we've never met him, we don't know him. And
Try and hit your
like
apexes.
all of a sudden, I started talking about Larry,
Mm-hmm.
and then fucked up and got a meatball.
Oh. So just kind of like what you did, but on a much less scale. Because you
What the
fucked up
fuck?
'cause
Oh, go away! No! There's an insect!
Oh no.
you need to pit early.
You know when they like,
You're
like right in your
I don't know.
fucking face?
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
man.
Australian,
Do you need
dude.
to
You're
pit
used to
early?
eat it.
Latifi, that you?
It was so close to my eye, it was like a blurry little dot. Oh, I hate when they do that. Oh,
Is it gone?
I'd rather it land on my fucking hand than do that shit.
Don't tell me someone
That
took
way you
the
can,
TV
you know,
line.
move your hands and spin into a wall.
Or give it up on the straight, Parker?
No, because I wouldn't react to it as much. It's more the fact that it was
Nice,
right in
Senator.
my fucking eyeball out of nowhere. That's what freaked me out.
Is it gone now?
Well,
Very nice.
it's not in front of my eyes anymore. It did hang around even though I was trying to swat it. The blast. But it's not in front of my eyes at the moment. Yeah, I mean it is coming into summer, so a bunch of like insects and spiders and shit are just
Yeah.
starting to make their way out the walls. In my house. This is why I like winter a million times more. All the insects fuck off.
It is kind of nice.
Everyone goes, oh, what about like the bikinis or like the summer heat and the swimming and shit? It's like, yeah, no, fuck that. I want no mosquitoes, please. No bullshit. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention.
No, you were not. It's a good thing you were able to straight line that.
It's because I'm a pro.
A pro would not have done that. A pro
Sure.
would have stayed on track.
You don't know, ask Blaze.
He has like 2700 iRating.
Yeah, and he still would have done that.
Probably not. He's got 2700 iRating.
Yeah, well, I got more iRating than you, so if you're using iRating as an excuse, you gotta listen to me. Yeah.
Well, you're a team captain, so yes, I do.
I have 700, and I think that was the optimal line.
Thank you. Thank you, Dominic. But you're so much better than 700 iRating.
Yeah, honestly, I don't
You're-
think I've done an official in like a week and a half.
You're
2
at
weeks.
least in the like 1700 range.
Oh, Donovan.
When's the last time you ran an official?
Are we counting endurance races or no?
No.
No.
January. I ran
That's
two
actually
well,
not as long ago as I thought it was going to be for you. Ah, there's my 15.
Nice, by the way.
I'm surprised that was an X, I'll be honest.
It was over. Not by much, but it was.
Oh, okay.
You were early getting to that curb. But yeah, but before then, I only ran 2, by the way, and that was to get ready for Daytona 24. But before then, it was probably around July of 2021.
Hot damn.
Yeah.
Hey,
I don't
preparing
do a
for the
lot of
Daytona, whatever.
officials.
Preparing for the Daytona, that doesn't make any difference, man.
Clearly it did. We
It still
finished
counts as an official. No, it still counts as you've run an official.
Yeah, that's.
Yep.
Yeah. I was saying that there was another gap.
Yeah.
I don't do a lot of officials.
I only do officials because they give me the $10 iRacing credit,
Yep.
which I then use to buy like a track that I need if I broadcast. You know, so that kind of works for me. That's why I do it.
So, out of my 3 years on iRacing, I have 41 road starts.
In officials.
Yeah.
Wow. That's depressing.
Win
That's
percentage is
depressingly
9.76
A lot.
though. And I,
Well, I think Joseph had a spin or
Nice.
something.
yeah, 41
Alright.
starts but 2,000 laps. I wonder how that happened.
Sorry, not officials. Special event, special event, special event, special event.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
if
how
we're
that
looking at my last 10 races, Petit Le Mans from last year is still on there. Actually, Petit Le Mans from last year is number 9. Bathurst 1000 is number 10. But it's kind of sad because my average incidents per race is like 6.2, but like that's out of a lot of corners.
I was gonna say that's how unclean you are.
Unclean.
Yeah. 6.2 per race.
Yeah, after driving like 6 hours for each of the races.
Doesn't matter.
It's
People
an
will look at that
incident
stat
an
and
hour.
make judgments.
And that
I have
also includes
130.
that also includes my rookies.
I have 131 road starts.
How long have you been on iRacing?
Since October 1st, 2021, so about a year.
Yeah,
I have 30 top fives, not bad.
there you go.
Average start, 12th. Average finish, 11th.
We gotta get you a an endurance win because it's one of the coolest feelings.
I'll say
I-
you haven't shut up about it for like almost a year at this point.
Yeah, like
It feels like
5
almost
months
a year.
later, I made a poster for it.
Yeah, got everyone's signature.
Everybody has one now. Everybody on the team has one of those posters.
Yeah. That's nice, dude. I have
Yeah.
it above my mantelpiece. Pretty sure I showed you.
Nice. Yeah,
Still
yes,
there.
you did.
I mean, I'm gonna actually have it in a permanent spot once I actually get my own house. But
Mhm.
for now, it's just staying there.
I think my brother wants to get one too.
I mean, he was the engineer.
He was on the team.
I just realized you didn't put him
I asked him, he
signature
said
on it,
no.
did you? Is that because he felt like because he wasn't a driver?
Yes.
Oh, that's a bit sad.
Which
My left arm is hurting.
Well, it's a good thing you don't have too long left. Only 5 laps. 4 laps. I told him he got the certificate for being a part of the team, so why would he not be on the
Oh.
poster?
Hell yeah.
Which is kind of cool that they give the iRacing certificate to the people who didn't drive, but were still a part
Yeah,
of the team.
that is really cool. I do like that.
So what time should I probably be back in here? Because I know Gareth, you said you gotta leave at some point. So I don't want to leave you all alone, Alex.
I mean,
Ideally, it's probably after my. I mean, if you want to be here with people, I'm gonna leave. I mean, if you've got nothing else going on, of course, I'm gonna leave pretty much straight after my stint is over, because I'm gonna get lunch, and you know, spend some time with the girlfriend for probably an hour or so. So
Yeah,
if you want to,
if I end up on my
something.
own, I do not mind that at all. I've
I
spent
know
a
you
lot of
don't, but-
hours on my own, Donovan. So if you want to go take a nap or something like that, I don't mind. The only time it gets
Catching up
difficult is when it's 3 in the morning and you're on your own.
Yeah.
Yeah, because talking keeps you awake.
Yeah.
So
But-
yeah.
I'm awake right now, so we're good.
Yeah, I think I got an extra monster down there, so I'm gonna probably shotgun right before my stint.
It's always
I'm
a
not
good
gonna
idea.
lie, this has probably been the best like opening of an endurance race that I've ever done. I mean,
You're
I've only
doing
opened,
well.
I think I've only opened 2
Doesn't
or 3
matter
of
how
them.
many you've opened, you're doing well.
Yeah.
You're up 14
Cheers.
spots right now because you're being clean. And you're
And you
passing
haven't
people
touched
too.
above-
You've legitimately made passes too.
You haven't hit 2 or 3 or above since 32nd lap. About 26 laps straight of under 202s.
Oh, yeah.
Most of them under 201.
Consistency.
What an asshole.
Leaders are on pit road already, so you actually just got our lap back.
Oh no, the insect is back.
if you need to pit early, that's all right.
Ah, that's fine.
Because we're we still
I
have
don't know what it
another-
is.
We still have another 3 laps and people are already pitting.
I'm going to assume it's a mosquito, which is not good anyway, because I don't want it sucking my blood. Because I need my blood to focus on my brain.
Don't think about a mosquito. I'll tell you why after you get out.
A
Are you
mosquito?
thinking because of the mosquitoes that have like malaria?
No, God no.
Because those are in
it's just
like Africa and
not
stuff.
not a nice thing to think about. The thing that just came to my mind, so I'll wait till you're out.
I'm thinking, well, I mean, the way my mind works, I'm thinking of things I'm sure you're not thinking of, and that's not
Would
a
you
nice
would
thing
you
think
like
about
me to
either.
say it?
I mean, as long as it's stream friendly, I guess.
Yeah, it's true. Well, it just it
Maybe.
sounds gross. That's
Okay.
the
I can do
mosquitoes
gross.
mosquitoes around your eye and getting the blood from the eye. Just does not sound like fun.
Oh. Yeah,
It
no,
wasn't
but
bad. I just didn't want to like throw you off while you were driving.
no, that's fine. Andrew already threw me off when I was driving. Like when you weren't here, getting food, I was like, oh man, I'm just chill by myself. And then all of a sudden, Andrew rocks up, and that's when I had my second mini spin.
Hmm.
Because I just did not expect him, and he turned up, you know, in that point, because obviously he doesn't know. He turned up in that point where the two right-handers.
Yep.
Before
Ooh.
under the bridge. That's like a bad time to start speaking.
Yeah. Especially if you're not ready. And you're expecting there to be nobody for a while.
See, this is the good thing. I will say this is the good thing about me. I typically save fuel without trying to save fuel.
Yes, I've noticed that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Because you still have 2 more laps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So two stints is about.
We're gonna cross the
Understand
2-hour mark.
stints.
It's just over 2 hours.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I mean, every lap is around about 2 minutes, so it's almost perfect.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah.
You almost always get an hour out of GT cars.
Yep.
I don't understand So I use like a trackpad keyboard combination for my rig, and my trackpad doesn't work unless my wheel is pointed to the left or right.
That's not good.
That
Yeah.
is not good at all.
If it's centered, I can't use it.
Huh.
I'm assuming this
I-
Sebastian guy just came out of the pits. Also, there's a spin. It was probably
I haven't
him.
been able to figure out why.
Actually, Sebastian
no,
probably
that's
hasn't
definitely
hit yet.
That's Benjamin. Yeah, never mind. That's a different guy.
It was an issue, Gareth, before I was able to change the fuel and tire stuff.
Oh yeah, on your wheel.
My wheel, yeah.
I'm
So
so
before
glad
it
we
was-
told you that.
Yeah, before I had to take my left hand off and then try to use the trackpad as I was turning.
Alright, so you're not this time, but the next time.
And I almost saved enough for another lap, but sadly not.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Still a good chunk of saving you would have had to do. It's 1.8
I mean,
here, and you're getting back
yeah,
on the
it's-
power out of the chicane.
I don't intend on it. It's
I
just
know,
like
it's
it's
just- it
because
just
the way I
happens.
drive has a lot of lifting off and coasting. I think
Mhm.
that's what it is.
That would make sense.
Yeah. But it's good. It works in League Zero because
Mm.
like I usually pit a lap or two behind after everyone else, which means
Let's turn on
the traffic
Creature, that
is
seems like a
usually
good idea.
please. What are you? Okay,
Radio
stay
check.
there.
1 gallon remaining.
Jose. We like Jose. We like him more than Victor.
Usually. Not on pit exit.
Well, I mean, look, that was a bit weird, but like,
It
He's
wasn't
still-
awful. He was trying to let
he's-
you go.
yeah, he still left me enough room that I
Yeah.
could, do it safely. So that's the main thing. Is this a Lambo in front of me? It is.
Yep.
Why are there
It's
so
the
many
same one
cars
that
that
looked
are
like the
yellow?
Ferrari. They've
Alex,
actually,
you're gonna need a new team color for Pensport because there are way too many teams using yellow.
that's why we also use blue.
Because that's not a popular color either. Actually, it's not super popular, surprisingly.
Exactly. Gareth.
I mean, there was a yellow and
Australian
blue Ferrari.
ways.
It was a yellow and blue Ferrari in here.
Yes, but we're not a Ferrari.
This is true. Lamborghini. We've got the
actually a
Lambo Calrissian in front of me.
Lamborghini.
Actually got the Lambo Calrissian in front of me.
That's a new fastest lap for Tavares. 239.43.
Stop
Oh, yeah,
with the
dude.
Phantom
Oh,
Crown.
that doesn't help here.
Clear left.
Student driver. That's a student driver livery.
That's awesome.
That is actually great.
And they're in 35th.
Alright, you are pitting this
Their
time.
team name is
Yep.
only here for the SR.
Yep, no, it's those
Oh,
guys.
don't hit me.
He's gonna lose a lot of SR. Box.
They're 16 laps down.
Okay, Alex. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 50 miles per hour. 4, 3,
Not too shabby,
2,
Gareth.
1. Box now.
Not too shabby.
All right. Good luck, boys. I'm gonna go get some lunch and or other stuff. I will be back.
New fastest lap for McCabe, 203.11.
50% tire use.
So it actually got a little better. Stretch my arms. Gotta get ready.
I gotta loosen up the fucking little ulnar nerves in my elbows. Don't want those.
Fastest lap for Henderson, 159.88.
I've had to drop this wheel so much harder on my arms than like a normal round one.
Yeah, I'm using a Formula style one now. I used to have a G29 or 920 actually.
Yeah, I went from the PlayStation with a 927, I think, to Alpha Mini.
Away we go. Pit service time was 1 minute point 8.
The pit exit looks clear.
For tires and fuel? Like I said,
Yep.
Lines up.
Gotta get used to everything again.
I know part of me just wants to load up a practice session before I actually hop in the car.
That's what I usually do. But I had a bit of a warm up before we got into the session, so.
So the schedule's gonna be Garrett's gonna hop in one more time, you're gonna hop in one more time, and then I close it out.
Yep.
So a little bit over, probably like a little over 4 hours. No, 6 hours. No?
Yeah. Yes. Because me,
Yeah,
Gareth,
okay.
me.
So then I'll be in the car for about a little under 2.
It's gonna be 2 give or take. It might be a little less because
Yeah.
one double stint took more than 2 hours. But it also may
Weird
come
how
down to if we get any sort of damage.
The gap in front is now 4.5.
Worked out. I think the fuel tank seems like it was lasting a bit longer than we expected.
Yeah. That is for sure.
The gap to Webb behind is now 9.3.
I hate that chicane so much.
It's the first half of it's pretty awkward, and the second half is just really tight.
Yeah.
P10.
And then on the exit, that curb just abruptly turns to grass.
Yeah.
And if you don't get off by then, you're dead. Had 3 door dashers get to the store to pick up my food and then just drop the order. Trying to get some bit of sushi. Meters in a beam.
Just surprising. I was expecting the Porsche.
Second place is in a Porsche. I want to see how many of the top 10 are in like Porsches. 4X 25. Oh, 4-1. Beamer. Porsche. Wow. So the top 5 are all Beamers and Porsches. There's actually 3 Beamers. And 6 places that actually are Mercedes. That guy in front of you is definition of consistent 201s.
Alright, Alex, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 1.1. P8.
Hello, users.
Hello.
Hello, Andrew.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Running P10.
Okay. What's up?
Good.
Last
Good,
time I
put
checked,
us
you're
in.
16.
It's progress.
Yeah. Here's what?
Here's put in some pretty consistent laps.
Good, good. Sorry about the paint.
7th position.
I guess I forgot. From the last time that I didn't have one for the team. But if you guys win, I will apply a paint and copy Alex and get signatures.
Hell yeah. No promises.
I can
I
promise
can
that we won't win.
The guy in first is an alien.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, consistent. He's like put in like 158s. He's already 40 seconds ahead of P2. It's been that way since
that-
the last week.
Well,
For,
that practice that we were in last night, somebody was putting in like 56s.
Yeah, but this is also second to last split.
Oh, is it?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and it's 43 degrees Celsius track.
Oh, that's hot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it's only like 10 in the morning.
Yeah, it's 11
It's like
in the morning.
Oh, okay.
Is that like 115? Somewhere around there?
What's the
Not sure.
freedom conversions? Probably. It's only gonna get hotter.
In a slow drive. When are you hopping in, Donovan?
He's closing.
Till later?
Yeah, I'm gonna be closing.
Oh, it's not till later, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably like probably around 12, maybe a little bit earlier, depending on what goes on.
I'll already be asleep, so.
But when I take P1, I'll send you a message.
Well, what you need to do is just when P1 comes around, you just spin them.
A little nudge. Missed my braking zone accidentally.
No, net code or something,
I'll turn on my lag switch.
Yeah. Just pop right back like bumper.
Oops, didn't see you there. Oh man. Little Caesar was trying to cuck me right now.
Little Caesars.
Yeah, the coupon. So I said screw it. And now I've gone through 4 different drivers before they drop my order.
Yeah. I almost got cucked at the border, so.
That's
really
fun.
An asshole. Out of my 11 years going through that border, he was the worst one I've ever had. Why are you coming to Canada? I'm taking my wife to Montreal so she can have her interview to immigrate to the U.S. Why is your wife here when you're in the U.S.? Because I met my wife here. That's not the answer to the question. I used to work in Canada and I met my wife here. We got married and I live in the U.S. That's not the answer to the question.
That is quite simply the answer to the question.
And then he's like, well, let me rephrase it.
Yellow flag, watch out.
He said, who's moving where? And I said, well, the answer to this question is the same answer to the question I gave you on the first question, which was, I'm taking my wife to Montreal for her interview to immigrate to the U.S. That's not the answer to my question.
P7.
What is your question?
I have a multiple choice. It's like, so you think I'm trying to smuggle stuff into Canada? I live in America.
No, he was like, no, I'm trying to make sure that you're not trying to immigrate to Canada, and if you are, that you have the right paperwork. And it's like, well, if you revert back to question 1 and answer number 1, taking my wife to Montreal for her interview to immigrate to the U.S.
Yeah. And if I was going to try to immigrate myself illegally by any ways, I don't think I'd go to the border, through the border patrol.
I've been coming through this border for 11 years, buddy.
Sounds like a goddamn nightmare. Kind of shit you'd expect if you're trying to cross Mexico.
Well, like I said, I've been coming here for 11 years, and that was like, he was just the biggest asshole I've ever run into.
Definition of a power trip.
I mean, I give them 100% respect just because of their position, but as soon as you be an asshole, I start being an asshole back. I don't owe you any respect. Just because you got your free health care, I make more money than you, and I don't have to worry about it.
Dude, I'm just trying to get some poutine and leave.
Yeah. It's just a conjugal visit at the poutineery.
Some gravy, some fries, a couple cheese curds.
Okay, Alex, we've just cut the track.
About another hour and 20 minutes until I get there.
How long is it once you pass the border?
It's 3 hours past Detroit. Takes me an hour and 40 minutes to get to Detroit from my house. Then you sit at the border for about an hour because nobody knows how to talk to the border agents. Normally I'm there, I'm at the gate for like 5 seconds, but I'll sit there in traffic for like an hour and 10 minutes.
Oh, fuck that.
And they said what Detroit is the busiest border crossing into Canada and the entire U.S.
And what, the other ones are up by New York and...
No, Detroit's busier than New York.
Where are the other ones? Dakota?
I mean, you got them all over the place. There's like 4 or 5 of them in Michigan alone.
Oh, shit.
I would imagine you'd have all kinds of them, you know, in Minnesota, North Dakota, Montana, Idaho. Well, Idaho probably has the least since it has the smallest border to Canada.
Right, just the one. Just the one killer, actually.
But there's a lot of places like along that side of the border where you could just drive through and you won't talk to anybody. It'll just say, hey, you're in Canada now.
Car right. He's still there.
Good fucking lucky day.
Right side's clear.
He didn't like
We've
it.
gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
He did not like that.
Leaves the outside open and then doesn't let me use it.
They didn't mind halfway through.
Problem is I know I'm way faster than him. But he's faster in a straight line, which makes everything more difficult. My front tires are overheated now.
So you're going to be at Watkins next week, Donovan, with your $80,000, $200,000 that you won last night?
All right. You know myself. I feel like I have to now that me and Steve are too close.
You can't let Pit Stop Steve take over.
I know, right? Especially if he's going to be running my Lambo.
The gap ahead is now 0.7.
Fuck.
I guarantee you he's going to hit that inside wall in the bus stop.
His favorite part of the track.
His favorite part of the track is the pit lane, and that's where he always blows his engine in a 12-hour race.
I can't believe he did that.
With 30 minutes left in the race, he blew his engine in pit.
Holy hell, someone finally picked the fucking thing up.
He's a nice guy. He does not.
Your last lap time was at 2:01.58.
Oh, Gareth has done it before. In fact, he's also done it at Watkins Glen.
This guy is
I
really
think I gotta
slow
do
to
it just
one
to be
and two.
part of
Holy
the
shit.
This is tough. Maybe this guy in front will slow him down to the point you can get around.
That would be enjoyable. Starting to make more mistakes though.
P8.
So Donovan, probably after the Sebring race, I'll probably start hosting weekly practices for Daytona.
Alright, cool, because I definitely need practice there, especially if we're doing the 217.
And then hopefully I don't get in the same split as Monday again.
Why not? We finished second. I would say that was pretty good. We finished second,
Yeah, but there
and
was
Mundy
like
finished dead last in the entire field.
Yeah, but there was a couple of close calls that almost ran into us.
Oh yeah.
And we only took second because Justin Allgaier's team.
Yeah. Which is a good reason to finish second.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Especially because he was so cool about it and stuff.
Yeah. We'll have to take a look and see what his
P7.
See if we're gonna be this, try to get the same
Yeah,
split again.
that'd be funny.
That would be cool.
A rematch.
Depending on how many officials I get done and actually do well in, I might tank our iRating.
Yeah, I don't think you can take your iRating anymore, Donovan.
Probably not. I think lowest I was at 660, and that was after getting DQ'd by fucking lap 3. The last time I do any D or Rookie Series racing at Monza.
At least until you get your rating up, then you'll start
Yeah.
racing some better people.
Yeah, that
But
won't
even
give me
then,
8x
still-
before. Won't give me 8x before we actually go green.
These guys are literally driving in the middle of the highway.
Okay, Alex. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Hey, Alex, why are you running with Vince for?
Cause I do a real life karting endurance race tomorrow.
Oh, that's a good reason.
Yeah.
I was hoping it wasn't going to be the reason that I drove with Ben Sport last year or this year. Reason me and TGS just stopped racing.
Yeah. No, we're still going. They're running without me.
I have yet to run a race with my team because I have to keep leaving the country every time there's a race.
What are you fleeing from the
I
IRS?
think you don't like us.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope I get my wife's social security number before December 31st, otherwise I'm going to owe a lot of money in taxes.
Yellow flag. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 112 Fahrenheit. right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Got his ass.
Well done, Alex. Good pass. Eyes front.
How many laps?
See if he gets me back here, because straight line speed. He's so much faster in a straight line.
That lap was at 2:01.86. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the
He just
pace.
finally got around after like 10 laps of being on his ass.
That doesn't help me. Broke the draft, which is good.
The gap behind is now 0.9.
A lot of sassy people right now in this race. Not Yosef.
He fucking disappeared. He's gone.
All right, Alex.
Oh, he
Come on,
wrecked.
stay focused. Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits. B6.
It's a good
I
thing
think
I
that was
passed
the guy
him.
that's
Yellow
complaining
flag.
about the mic right now.
It's a good thing I passed him, otherwise he would have wrecked in front of me. Too fast for him.
Push, trying to catch back up to you.
Yeah. I looked down at my relative and I saw all blue. I'm like, where'd it go?
That's what happens. 10-hour race.
People hopping on mic.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 7.5.
Oh, okay. Thought he was gonna roll back over. Nah, that's...
Okay, Alex. We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. P5.
Where's the beat?
Alright.
Might also just take a nap.
Okay.
Not sure yet. Well, I'll be back soon.
Alright, see ya.
Gareth do the same thing.
Gareth went out for lunch. I think he's going with his girlfriend.
little bit.
Alright.
Leave it hanging. Kind of remind. That was terrible when I did spa.
Yep.
Spa 12 hours.
Yep.
Maybe
You
it
were
was,
so
did they have
long
a
over
12 hour
for
or
so
10
long.
hour?
Creventic was 12.
Yeah. Did that 12 hours.
Yeah, you were alone for so long.
Oh my god.
Okay, Alex, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 14 seconds.
I gotta jump out of my rig, get to the toilet, and back into the rig in 42 seconds.
Jeez.
I think every time, I think it would just be finishing, and I think maybe 3 or 4 seconds I was driving off.
So I think we're up to P6 now. So I have been on the
Awesome.
move. But the leader is still over a lap ahead.
How are they? Yeah, well, I mean, if we can't beat him, we can't beat him. Just
Yeah, no,
it out or something.
It's going to be a Justin Allgaier team kind of situation.
The gap behind's increased to 16 seconds.
They're just going to be out of reach, basically.
I'm assuming they've changed drivers, right?
I think so, yeah.
So hopefully, when Gareth or Donovan come back, we can take a look and see how many drivers they got.
Yeah.
It just takes one guy to mess it up.
Mm-hmm. Or if you just have one guy, then it will get messed up.
Yeah. Well, because the Justin Allgaier team, he didn't even put that many laps in, right? He only did his fair share, and that was it, right?
No, I think he did like an equal share.
The gap in front is now 13
I think
seconds.
he did 5 or 6 hours.
But you
Actually,
guys were on pace with him.
Yeah. I know for sure that I outran him. Because I remember actually getting nose to tail with him for a little while.
I know that I hit the damn sausage that wasn't supposed to be there.
Yep. And then it wasn't there after that.
Yeah. Well, so I jinxed myself because I even told you guys I was going to hit that sausage that night.
Yep. Which is quite unfortunate.
Well, it was expected at least.
Yeah. Yeah. And in case you haven't been keeping up, as a collective, Pensport 24/7, we have continued to hit the wall in every single race this year. Whether it's like a tiny light scrape or it's like hitting it hard, we have hit the wall in every single race this year.
About to say, I don't know if I hit the wall in my sausage hit though.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Because I slowed down for somebody that was crashing and caught the grass and looped it into the wall outside of the bus stop.
Oop, there goes the LPP.
So I say collective, but realistically, it's mostly me that hits the wall. The only time I had an endurance race this year.
I think I hit one hit one at Nerve too, didn't I?
Maybe, but so did I. Like the only one I didn't hit a wall this year is Le Mans, and somebody else hit it. So
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is
what race
12
it is. We have a
seconds.
first to hit the wall as a team. So I'm kind of curious to see what's going to happen when I'm not in the car and it's just Zach and Nick. Because for Watkins Glen's 6 hour, I wasn't there and we hit the wall again. So It feels like there's no escaping the curse.
It's the pin sport curse.
Yeah.
My curse is I can't run with my team, but maybe that's for the better. I'd like to say I got better this year.
Yeah.
Hard to
No,
tell.
I noticed it. In the few races that
Sixth
been able
place.
to race against each other, I definitely noticed it.
I know I'm better than last year, for sure.
Yes, that is for sure. Yeah, there's definitely been a lot of improvement since then. Which sounds mean, but it's not meant to be.
Well, I mean, there was even for you too.
Yeah, I know I've come a long way. I was able to compare my laps from last year's Petit Le Mans to this year, and I improved about an average of 2 seconds a lap.
But I keep experimenting with my pedals, seeing where I like it. It seems to be taking me a long time to find my happy spot. Well, it actually kind of sucks. So, in the GT3s, I like it to be really stiff, but in the LMP, I like it to be like medium. And I hate having to go down there and keep adjusting it.
Yeah.
Okay, Alex. You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 10 seconds.
What was that?
So it sounds like I need to buy a second set of pedals.
That would make it so much worse, because then you'd have to swap out the entire pedal set every time.
Yeah.
There's no escape.
I've actually been thinking about those inverted pedals.
What set do you have right now?
Just the standard V3s.
Ah.
But I've been thinking about getting the inverted V3s.
Yep.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
We'll see. I guess priority right now is just trying to get my wife into the U.S.
It's a good reason.
Gaining on this car. The gap is 9.7 seconds. The gap behind is now 19 seconds. Great stuff. Keep it coming, mate. P5. That was a 201.14.
How long's your endurance race tomorrow?
4 hours. So it's not crazy long, and it's a 4-driver team.
Oh,
So
DTS.
yeah,
TGS thing right there.
yeah. But I get a lot more drivers
When's
than I
the
do in
next one?
TGS.
Yeah.
The next
Did we
TGS
scrub
race
that,
is
or
a week from now.
Okay.
We're gonna be at Silverstone for 4 hours.
Oh. Silverstone.
Car right. Clear right.
What?
At least it's not the Formula One car.
Yeah.
I was terrible at that race.
Okay, Alex, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 7.6 seconds.
I'm terrible, I guess, in general Formula One car.
It's a really hard car to drive.
Yeah, that's just not my style either.
Yeah.
P6.
Might be able to get to P5 by the time my stint ends. This fuel run, I mean.
This is your first or second stint?
First. First fuel run of the first stint.
Good progress. You guys started, what, 16 or?
Overall, at the start of the race, we were 24th.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, hopefully we can stay on top of it.
Yeah. Another certificate would be nice for finishing in the top 5.
Yeah. I was looking at that site.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 5.0.
Where did you see this? I guess, where did you upload to make that? Because it just seemed like I could only buy what everybody else has made.
You have to buy their membership, and then you can.
So I'm probably going to make my boss mad, but I eventually want to line my entire wall with those posters
That'd be cool.
at work.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Like, leave no no space to repaint. Like, they won't even have to repaint my walls.
You can get like giant ones where it's like four pictures.
Yeah, I
basically.
saw it. 'Cause yeah, that one that you got is the medium size, right? Or was that the small one?
Might have. I think it's medium because it had 2
I
magnets.
think it was medium.
Yeah.
Oh, no, mine only came with 1 magnet.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. Large comes with 2. Because then that's when it starts to weigh a lot.
I can tell they laid salt down or brine down on the highway up here. Even the washer fluid's not wiping it off.
Yeah.
The gap gap in front is now 2.9 seconds.
How much longer you got?
Hang on 1 second. 6 laps.
And then you're changing or fueling?
Fueling.
Oh, okay. So you just started.
Yeah.
Well, not just started. I guess you'd be what, 3/4 of the way through your first stint. First.
Okay, Alex, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
Less than a second to 5th.
Sector 3 is 0.40 off the pace.
Gaining a lot on them. Are they falling off, or you just push them real hard?
Driver swap, I think. And
Oh, nice.
this driver has missed quite a few corners.
Tell them to miss a few more.
I don't think I'm gonna have to because he's doing it himself. He's pretty quick when he's not missing corners.
I don't want to get my hopes up or get overexcited, so I'm trying to hold it in.
Yeah, we got a long way to go.
Yeah. It's gonna go until 3:30 or 4.
3:30. I mean, I guess 3:40 if you're really wanting to be specific.
No, I think either way I'm gonna be sleeping. So
Yeah.
I told Gareth we're gonna alternate this. The last 2 or 3 races
P6.
we've accommodated his time.
Yeah, so
You're reeling this car in.
I'm
The
gonna
gap's
be
now 0.34.
going to sleep and then waking
On your
back
left.
up at 6 to then go and
Still there,
drive.
clear left.
Well, I'm not driving, but go 3 hours to the track.
Well done, mate. That was great.
That's gonna be rough.
But at least you can sleep on the way.
Yeah. I'm not
If
gonna
you can, I
say.
don't know. People can't do that.
Yeah. I definitely can. I usually sleep when I'm not driving. But the guy gave me the spot, so that was cool.
Well done, Alex. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P4. That lap was a 2:01.24.
The spot to race, or are you talking about 5th place?
5th.
He's probably been seeing you coming up for a while and just doesn't even want to fight you.
Well, I closed in about 20 seconds over the course of the stint, so yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what is with people wrecking right after I pass them? It happened again.
You're messing up the air.
He was over a second
You're going
behind.
so fast. You're going so fast that it just messes it up.
I mean, I don't
Like an
mind
airplane,
it,
right?
because now I got like zero pressure from behind for a long way, but like, what is going on?
Take it. What's distance of the P3?
What?
What's the time to P3?
P4, and I will check after the chicane.
Oh, that's right.
Wish it was P3.
Working on it.
Uh, 32 seconds.
Car
so it's a
right.
long way.
Right side's clear. Your lap times are pretty
If I close
consistent.
in,
All right,
yes, you know.
Alex, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
You're close.
Yeah. Actually, closing in pretty substantially on the leader. He's right in front of me in 4 seconds.
That last lap was a 2:00.9.
You got damage.
No, I'm just outrunning him.
Would that unlap us, or is that
It would unlap us.
get us closer? Ah,
And I'm pretty sure he has to pit before me too, so.
The car behind's pitting now.
how was the wear on the tires? That's what I wanted to ask earlier.
After Gareth's first stint, he was down to 45, so we took tires.
Oh my
After
god.
his second stint, he was down to 50, so we took tires, and we're gonna find out what I'm at. And I'm probably pushing mine kind of hard, because I know that we are gonna be changing every time. So. But it's been pretty rough.
I feel like that track didn't need tires that much last time I raced there.
Yeah, it's been pretty rough.
It must be the BOP.
it'd actually be fairly good reason.
So they put 15 kg on it.
Yeah. And that is a lot of weight.
If it wasn't the most BOP, it's like the second most BOP weight that they put on the cars.
Yeah, it was between this and the Porsche, and this would have been one of the best cars, but now it is not. The Porsche is still.
Yeah, well, even the Porsche. Yeah, even Porsche, they put what, 10?
I think so. The Porsche is still very quick, so.
And
The lead car's pitting.
then even with the 10, like,
Gianni
like I
is
said,
now in the lead.
posting, like, the lap
Loving this, mate. This is perfect. P4.
And they were still like 2 seconds faster.
Yeah. I wonder if a lot of that is the fact is the S's. It's the high speed cornering, which is perfect for the Porsche.
Well, a lot of that's not. Well, I guess what you mean by high speed is that they can go faster around the corners.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
compared
I was
to a
about
lot of
say, not
corners,
all
it's a
the-
high speed section.
Yeah. I'd say it's not the most high speed
No,
corner
definitely not.
track out there.
But there are a good chunk that are pretty quick. And the Porsche's strong suit is mid to high speed corners, so.
Is it a pretty Porsche heavy field?
Okay, Alex. 5
Kind
minutes
of.
of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Maybe a third to half.
Yeah, because reading the forum, it seemed like everybody was complaining that all the cars are going to be Porsches.
Yeah. It's kind of a thing
So
that I
to
like about
avoid
the
that-
teams I'm on. We don't run the fast car, we run the car that we want to run.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Except for Gareth, he wanted to do the Ford GT.
Which he wanted to drive, to be fair.
Yeah, but nobody else wanted to drive it.
Donovan started thinking about it. One more lap before I get my break. My short break.
P2. That lap time was 2:02.17. All right, Alex. Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap.
But instead of messing with BOP for the next 24-hour race, we're just going to go P2.
Yeah, it's a pretty simple way to do it.
Yep. Don't have to worry about BOP.
So if LMDH comes out earlier, or before the 24, you're gonna run that instead, or just sticking with LMP2?
I'll probably buy it so you can check it out. But I don't want to make anybody else buy another car.
Yeah.
The gap to Gianni behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
For the race. So probably stick with P2 because I don't know the handling. Well, not the handling system, but like, is there going to be a boost management system? There's not going to be any setups for it yet.
So apparently the things are like crazy fast though in real life. BMW at Road Atlanta was hitting 200 going into 10A. Yeah. And they can't go any faster.
We're
than
running on
200
fumes, mate.
at
In this
Daytona,
lap. Box this lap.
because after above 200 miles an hour, Daytona is no longer insured. So once you cross that threshold, you lose the insurance. Which is really
so
weird.
what if you only lose the insurance for a portion of the track?
Oh, that a crash in that portion would be an issue.
Yeah, I know, but let's just say you lose the insurance and it's on the driver.
Yeah.
Make them sign a waiver.
Box in. 5,
Even though that doesn't apply.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Okay, let's see what these tires were at. Actually, very slightly better than Gareth's were. I was at 50 and 60. I should grab a drink. That would be a good idea.
Yep. Hydrate.
This was the first time I ever started an endurance race with it being dark in real life.
Welcome to Racing with Gareth.
I mean, usually we make him run in the weird times.
Yeah, but with these shorter ones, it's hard to get him to do them.
Yeah. Because he can't take like a night stint.
Yeah. I was really hoping to bring on one more driver from Australia for the 24-hour races.
Away we
Run
go.
with Gareth on the night time.
Oh shit, we were in P2 off pit stops.
The pit exit looks clear.
Oh yeah. What did we come out at?
I don't know because I'll have to wait to hit the line.
Okay.
But I am right behind P1, a lap down again.
Well, that means we made a lot of time on him.
I lost a second to the leader. But I don't think he's dealing with the tire stuff that we are. So.
Yeah.
The car behind's pitting.
Looks like it's gonna be P5.
That's not bad.
Because I am currently P6, but somebody in front of me just pit.
But somebody's building me some pit. Yeah.
P4.
Well, still a long way to go. Still got time to catch up.
Yep.
I think Gareth told me he had a couple of spins, but he didn't say if it was
Half
damage or
spins.
anything.
He never actually fully went around, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
Unlike the guy
he
that
said he
just
had-
spun in front of me. Oh my god, a teammate just took out his other car.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
They were both in the exact
That
same
is,
paint scheme on a BMW and they took each other out. Oh my god.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 116 Fahrenheit.
One spun and tried to save it but came across the track and clipped the back end of his teammate. It's actually really funny. And I know that they have to be teammates because there are two teams of the same name in here. Oh my god, one of them was the leader.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty sure the one that
I was about to
got
ask
hit by the lap car was the leader.
I was gonna ask you how many positions we got out of it. Or if it was 4 positions.
No real positions.
So kind of. Kind of.
Yeah, that's kind of funny though.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 15 seconds.
That sucks. That'd be so embarrassing.
I wouldn't feel great after doing that. I'm glad I hit the brakes though.
Was it a hard hit or just bump?
Just kind of slid across him and spun him. I don't think there will be much damage, if any, but... This is also the first endurance race this year that I've done where there hasn't been a night portion. Because I didn't run Watkins Glen.
Oh.
This race ends
Yeah,
at
it only
6
two
p.m. and it takes place on August 20th. So it's like middle of summer.
Yeah.
Which I guess is good because there's no track lights. Actually, there are a couple. Not a lot.
Yeah. See, that would suck because I like doing night stints on the game.
Yeah, they are so much fun. I can't wait till we get rain, and because that plus night stints would be so much fun.
Imagine rain at Nürburgring, like the first.
That's what I want.
First race ever would be just like that video where all the cars are kind of sliding.
Your lap time was at 2:01.35.
Everybody trying to figure out how to race in the rain.
Yeah. That is the number one thing I want, though. I want a Nürburgring night rain stint. Because I feel like I would just kind of kick a lot of people's ass at it, because I've done, when I went to racing school, it rained, just by chance. So I got to learn how to actually race in the rain and stuff. But it would definitely still take a lot of getting used to.
Am I still here?
Yes you are.
Did I lose track? Okay. I get data caps when I'm in Canada, so you kind of cut off there at the end.
Ah. Wasn't talking about anything
Data
important.
capped at half the game.
Ah.
The gap behind is now 18 seconds.
Is this the last event of the year?
Special event, or endurance race, yes. I think there's still, like, the Winter Derby for Dirt Oval.
Your lap time was 2:01.72.
Actually, it might be the Chili Bowl, I'm not sure which one.
Anything like full length dirt doesn't sound fun.
Well, when you say full length, it's still like 15 laps around the shortest track in iRacing. It's just a lot more heats. One thing I find kind of interesting about what iRacing does is if there's a heat on oh, I just blinked out and I had a heart attack.
Hello?
Hi, I'm currently blinking and I'm very scared. Okay, we're back. Oh my god, I don't usually blink, and when I do, it scares the hell out of me.
Yeah, well, you're blinking on Discord, so.
Yep.
The car ahead's pitting.
It means time to end the stream.
Yeah, well, I've been trying to make it a rule that we always have 2 drivers, 1 at a time, just in case this
Okay,
happens.
you know what? I think we're good actually now. Oh my god, I did not need that. All the cars disappeared at once and it scared me so bad.
P3.
Okay, we're good now.
We're good.
Somehow it fixed itself, and
Still in business.
somehow I'm still alive, but we're good now.
Didn't like mysteriously put you 1 lap behind or anything.
Nope, luckily I was on the other side of the track. Didn't count my lap time, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Didn't give you any weird unnecessary cut the track penalties.
Nope.
Gareth likes to get those ones.
I gotta like refocus myself because now my heart is pounding like crazy because I thought that man last
That's all
time
good, it's over now.
Yep, hopefully. Last time I disconnected from a race was about 6 months ago in an ARCA race. It's like it's very rare. So to see it happen is very scary. You know what it probably is? I'm probably in a server across the world.
Yeah, probably.
That would definitely explain it.
It's Australia.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 18 seconds.
Well, it's not all Australians, but here, or the Australian split.
Yeah, that has to have been what it was because I didn't drop any frames on the stream or anything. So it was just between me and the server. No, I'm P4 now.
Oh, yeah. So the flip caused us to jump to P4.
Yes, that is most definitely what it was, and definitely not somebody petting.
That's exactly what
I am glad it takes a long time for iRacing to actually boot you for shitty internet.
I wish they
Otherwise-
would put a little bit longer.
Yeah, but I'm glad it's as long as it was just then.
Yeah, I wish it was longer though, 'cause there's been a couple of races I got booted out.
Yeah.
It's not like Gareth. My whole internet cut out. Like Gareth will still be able to talk and everything on Discord, but for some reason
Well, yeah, 'cause
iRacing kicks him out.
The problem is his connection to iRacing.
Yeah,
Car left. Clear left.
mine is connection to everything.
Yeah, because
But it's weird because I can still hear everybody talking.
it makes
But
it so
nobody can
sad
hear.
because you can't say anything back.
They're like, "Hey, are you there?" I'm like, "Yes, I'm still here. Hello, hello." They're like, "Oh, his internet went out again." No, I can still hear you.
Yeah, because with Gareth, it's him trying to reach to the U.S. with iRacing, but with Discord, there's probably a server out in Australia that he's going to.
No, I don't think so. If it's an NA-hosted Discord server, you will be connected to that host server.
Oh. Maybe it's because it takes less data?
Yeah, because I'm in a couple of different servers, like from the Philippines, and I get connected to SEA.
Oh. Never mind then.
And like my connection down the bottom left would be like 1 bar instead of the 3. I think it's 3 bars.
Yep. Yeah, because red, yellow, green. That would make sense. Or gray if something's gone catastrophically wrong.
Hey, my wife's exit. Still got a half hour to her house.
It's not too far. From a long way.
No, it's just a 2-lane road though. Kind of sucks. You get stuck with people.
Yeah. Does Canada have passing zones?
Yeah, but it's also kind of hilly.
So it's just not a good idea.
Yeah, it's not. I wouldn't do it unless I can see. And
Yeah, even if I have like a clear other side of the road, I usually don't go for it. I just don't trust it, basically.
Well, and if we're already speeding, I just stay behind them. But
oh yeah, that's definite for me.
And everybody in Canada speeds. Like the speed limit on the highway is 100 kilometers an hour. Everybody's doing like 130, 140.
Oh God. Oh. I guess it's not.
That's why their insurance
insane,
is so high.
Yeah. It's a good reason.
Yeah, like for my truck, it would be like $400 a month to insure it up here. I think somebody with like a 600cc sport bike, it's like somewhere around like $600 or $700 a month.
That would make sense, yeah. That's brutal though.
That's why you don't see a whole lot of sport bikes.
Okay, Alex, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
And mostly nobody owns a car up here.
Oh.
Car right. Clear right.
So it's too expensive to buy a car.
I guess that makes sense, yeah. But I definitely understand the bikes because probably not using it most of the year with how cold it gets.
P3.
Tried double left turn lane, and he's crossing over into my lane in the intersection.
That's fun.
And it's a little ugly Honda Civic. Oh, he's on his phone too. I was hoping one of the two would come back before I get to my wife's house.
I mean, I don't really mind being on my own. So.
I know, but I don't know. I hate it. Nobody comes by.
Yeah. Luckily, I still got like another 40 minutes left in the car.
Yeah, is the time coming out pretty decent? Or is it close to what the spreadsheet said? Because I'm still trying to figure out why the spreadsheet was off.
Yeah, so we're like just over an hour per stint.
Really?
Yeah. At least with Gareth in the car. It might be a little bit shorter with me.
That's really weird.
Yeah. But we're getting like a full 30
I'm
laps
slowly-
out of it. So.
I'm slowly taking that spreadsheet and programming a GUI with Python
Mhm.
and actually trying to make actual soft, kind of like race labs, but for
Yep.
endurance racing.
That'd be awesome.
So I'm slowly trying to make something like that, and eventually maybe try to deploy it. But right now it's just going to be proprietary to me.
Yeah. If you end up doing that, I would definitely buy it, because I do crew chiefing for Cornerstone now, and I'm going to be doing 6 cars per race at some points, and that's going to be very difficult to do. So if there was something that could do it for me,
Well,
that would be handy.
yeah, it's going to be a while because I'm teaching myself Python as I'm doing this.
That would make it difficult, yes.
I mean, I know some other languages because I'm a machine programmer, but
Yep.
yeah, it's a different ballgame from what I'm used to. I've been programming for 11 years now, and it's completely different. So, even if I can make something like really ugly looking, but it works.
Yeah, as long as it works, that's the important part.
I want to get away from the sheets.
Yep.
So I stole that sheet from online,
Oh,
and it was working, but now it seems like it's having some issues.
yeah.
Earlier this year, it seemed to be like really close to the stint times.
Well, I mean, we also had 28 laps in there as well, and we were also using the maximum fuel usage. Realistically, it's instead of 0.98, it's probably closer to 0.92 or 93.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of threw it together, so it's not as accurate as it normally is.
On a positive note, I'm close to lapping P. Oh, he was P6. He's no longer P6. Never mind.
That would have been cool, though.
He's P8 right now. We'll see what happens
Well, I
when
mean,
we
that's
both get to the line.
still buying us time, so.
Yeah.
Are you still doing one more stint after Garrett?
Yeah.
Yeah. So with you and Gareth, hopefully we can get good lead for Gareth and Donovan later.
I mean, if Gareth can make up 14 spots again, that'd be great. We'd be like so far in front of the field.
We'll be P negative 15.
You've just done a 201.42.
About 25 seconds behind P3 now.
That's good news.
Yeah. Granted, I don't know what the pit cycle is looking like though. But the guy who was in P4 before I passed him might have crashed because I have not seen anything about him.
Good. He can stay crashed.
I agree.
Everybody can crash except for us. It'd be a boring race, but we'd win.
I wouldn't mind. It's kind of what the Nürburgring was.
Everybody, yeah. I thought it was funny that I took P1 going into pit.
Yeah. Cannot believe they blew their engine so many times. And I can't believe that we didn't. I hit the wall head on going about 120, and then I did it again at about 100. It's somehow, like, it was 1 second and 2 seconds of damage. I'm not entirely sure how.
We had a tank of a car. We had a tank of a car.
Yes, we did. And I'm very grateful for that. So grateful it now hangs in my room.
Yeah, I was about to say, have to be, otherwise we wouldn't have a full poster.
Yep.
However, if we do podium, try to get a couple. Well, no, never mind. I was about to say I need to get the paint. I'll have to drive around there or something to get a cool shot.
Well, I mean, I can throw it onto the car.
Save the
while it's-
replay, right?
Yeah, I save every replay. And I could just put it over our team's paint. And
Yeah,
then
I just don't. It's not a list of paint. That's all.
I know, but when you get it done, if you just like send me the file for it, I can put it over.
Oh,
and
yeah,
take
that'll work.
pictures. So I'm kind of curious if everybody's taking tires on every stop, because it definitely doesn't feel like we're losing time on pit stops from taking the tires.
Well, it is second to last split, so maybe not the greatest.
But
tire savers are in the split.
But even the leaders are not gaining on me during pit stops.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like everybody is in the second out of the bottom split, and nobody knows how to save tires.
Well, there are a couple of guys over 2K in here. So there's some people who have an idea. But
yeah, but
it's
even
just kind of crazy.
Even like when I was I practiced yesterday, and I think I tried to do 10 laps, and I was at like 60%.
Yeah. But like in a Porsche or something, it's not going to have that same wear.
No, they were saying it was like 20% difference.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Somehow they must be taking tires as well, because it's like a Porsche in the lead, and they're not gaining on me in pit stops.
Well, I'm not going to complain about it.
Neither am I. that is for sure.
In fact, take two sets of tires per pit, please.
Gotta make it fair.
That lap time was 2:01.75. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Now that I'm thinking about that stupid spreadsheet, I'm wondering why it's taking the pit time divided by the amount of laps plus lap time. Wouldn't it just be pit time plus lap time would be your pit time?
Yes.
Or pit with lap time?
Yes.
Why was I sitting there fighting that all day yesterday?
Couldn't tell you. In case you want to know now, time in the pits is
I was
almost.
also at work.
Time in the pits is almost exactly 1 minute.
Yeah, it should be because it was 40.3 seconds for fuel and 20.1 seconds for tires or something like that.
Yeah, when I got in, it was the full stop was 1 minute, 0.8 seconds. And then there's also pit lane time.
Yeah, which that spreadsheet doesn't account for that.
Yeah, but 20 seconds isn't really going to make much of a difference.
Car right. Clear right. Okay, Alex, you've got half your fuel left.
Well, I hate to leave you, but I'm
You're
just about to
fine.
be at my wife's house. So, good luck on your next stint. Say hi
Thank
to
you.
everybody. I might check in one more time before I go to bed.
Sector 1 is 0.8, off the pace.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Left side. Clear left. You've just done a 201.44. Okay, Alex, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Thank you.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 19 seconds. That lap was a 201.12.
Hello.
Hi. Running before.
What? How?
Safety. I've had 3x so far.
Okay. Then I'll just rub it in my face like that.
You remember how there was a team of two teams?
So the gap in front is now 18 seconds.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm pretty sure one of them was the leader and got taken out by his teammate. Cause, well, not like taken out, but spun out.
Oh.
Cause it happened right in front of me, and they had identical paint schemes.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right then.
Somebody's getting fired.
Oh, you're on the lead lap as well.
Yep, I unlapped myself. When
Nice.
said leader got spun out.
Oop, careful.
What?
Oh. I was on replay. Never mind.
Oh,
Sorry.
and the hairpin? Downshifted too early.
Alright. Where'd Donovan go?
To eat and sleep.
Damn it.
What?
I'll just check if he's on.
Why? What's up?
Well, he can go next if he wants to, so we can split up his thing as well. Because my girlfriend got sick and she was throwing up.
You've just done a 201.63.
So, which is also why I took longer to come back. But yeah, so she won't be going to work today. So I was thinking we could split up Donovan's thing. So Donovan could go next, and then you get back in, and then Donovan or myself, and we can do the last bit. So yeah.
Probably you, 'cause I feel like that would make sense.
Yeah, well, however it worked, really. I'm not fussed.
Yeah, so been slowly picking off cars. Had to fight for 2 of the spots. The rest of it has been people taking themselves out.
I mean, we'll take those.
Yep, have not beat your lap time because track has been warming up, but tire wear didn't really change at the point of the last stop.
Lap time is not exactly our main focus, though.
I know. I was just letting you know that it's slowing down.
Yeah, that would make sense.
So don't be
considering-
worried if you're a second or 2 off
Yep.
from where you were.
Well, considering it's getting hotter, that makes sense.
Yeah.
How many laps you still got in this run? Because this is you just filled
Under
up,
2.
yeah.
The gap ahead is now
I
15
got 9
seconds.
So I
didn't-
think that I think it might be you getting in next, not Donovan.
Yeah, looks like it. I didn't realize I'd come that close.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
I was kind of glad that you came back when you did. It was starting to go through my mind if I was gonna have to run extra stints or not. No, seriously. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it because we're taking tires every time. We could swap somebody back in after just 1 hour.
True. It wouldn't take up any more time.
Yeah.
That's what I like about when you do the tires every time, because you can just drive a swap
Yep.
on an hour if you're really feeling tired or whatever else.
Yeah, and we're continuing to not lose time on pit stops, so
Well,
I
that's
think everybody's
definitely a
taking
bonus.
tires. That or the
Um,
Mercedes pit crew is really, really fast.
I don't know if I had anyone else watching the stream at that during, but no one else messaged, so at least that's good.
Yeah.
I didn't miss any messages from people, if there were any people. But
2 laps ago, Neri felt really bad for leaving me.
I was Neri in here. Did he just drop
Yeah,
by?
he was here for a little while. A little bit after I got in.
Probably felt bad because he was like, "Oh, I don't want to leave you alone."
That's why.
Yeah.
I told him like I don't care about being left alone.
Well, as I said, I would have been here sooner, but yeah, no.
It all worked out. You're good.
Yep, that's the main thing. Oh, Hammy Stein dropped a packet loss. No, not Hammy.
Oh, I had a heart attack basically. I started blinking like bad.
When? Like when you're by
a
yourself?
long time ago. Like before my first stop.
Was Donovan still in here?
No.
Oh god, no wonder.
I got really lucky that I didn't disconnect, but I was out for like 5 or 10 seconds.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's bad.
And I was thinking about it. I'm like, well, I'm probably in Australian servers.
Yeah, you could, but hang on. I can look at this. Because I could look at what my ping is.
Might be in info. Might actually say
It's in,
so.
in entries. It'll just tell the ping. No, my ping's still 266.
That was a
yours is
201.46.
I guess it just struggled.
Eh.
I was like trying to turn off the stream. I felt like you. Yeah, I was trying to turn off the stream while I was driving, but it was really hard because of the VR headset, so I had to do it on straights.
Yeah.
And like pop up my headset and look at the screen through the tiny little
Yes.
gap. And
Yeah, I've
also
done that
keep
before,
my
but
eye
never
on the
with the
track,
headset.
which
I mean, that's yeah.
but on a positive note, I failed to close the stream, which is a good thing because it fixed itself.
That is a good thing. So where's the lead? Oh, he's. Wait. Has he not lapped you?
I unlapped myself.
You're right. You're.
24 seconds behind.
Oh wow. So he's actually. Yeah. Yeah, but he's only on. Like he's just heading into the final hairpin.
Yeah, 24 seconds behind.
Oh.
23 seconds.
I'm surprised by that. Okay.
I could see him on my relative.
Oh wait, no, that's a guy one lap behind you. Never mind.
Ah.
Okay, the first guy. Stupid. Okay, now first guy's heading into the hairpin. That's where he is. The guy in front of you is actually very close in front of you.
I don't know, but very close.
The gap in front is now
Well,
14
considering-
seconds.
Well, he was about 30 seconds at the start of this field run.
Well, the guy behind you has only just started this lap, so
Yeah, he was one of the ones I had to battle for position, and it was a pain
Ah.
because I was stuck behind him for quite a long time.
how's the track temp looking?
I don't know, I can't see it.
Oh.
I don't have
Would
any
it-
like fancy things.
Would info tell me current
Yes.
track temp?
Yes.
Okay, it's saying 47 degrees C.
It's warm.
That's pretty fucking hot. Well, I added Donovan like 3 laps ago asking if he's awake, and he didn't respond, so
I
guess
think
ignore
that's
it.
your answer.
Yeah, he's still offline as well, so that'll do it. That's fine.
It's the regular
Right.
schedule we're at, so
Yeah, I mean, I could still, like, you know, we can still get him to do, like, as long as he does his fair share.
yeah.
And
And
then-
fair share is like less than 1 cent, just under one. Yeah.
Fair share's probably an hour, exactly,
It's
so.
it's 25 laps is our predicted by the end. That's what the parentheses mean. Yeah.
Okay.
So second number is what the fair share is right now. Third number is what it's predicted to be at the end of the race.
Ah, yeah, so 24 is what Donovan needs.
Yes. 25.
Wait, why does it say 10?
That is
So-
our current fair share, like right now.
Oh,
So right now he would need 10 laps, but at the end of the race he would need 25. Is that predicted?
yeah, okay. I get what that's, yeah.
Which is less than 1 cent.
Nice.
So even if, you know, he loses connection after 1 cent and you jump in to finish it, then we're fine.
Yeah, I know, but it'll still do the tow, because remember it does
I know,
auto
but
tow if you
I'm
lag
just
out.
saying, if
Okay,
it comes
Alex,
to that-
you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 13 seconds.
And I don't know how long a tow is here from, like, turn 1, but I assume it's, like, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, probably. Yeah, probably 2 minutes something.
No, it's got to be more than that. It's got to be more than a lap time.
Oh, yeah, true. It'll probably be 4 minutes.
Yeah, somewhere 4 to 5. Nürburgring is brutal, like half an hour. Seriously.
Yeah, no, I bet. Oh, is that the Sunder, whatever his name is, in front of you?
I don't know.
Oh, it's a different guy driving, but I think
Ah.
it's the same car. Nice job.
I know, making big moves. When making a move
Making
for
gains.
5th, I actually made a pass on the inside of 130R, which was fun. And also very
Guy in front
scary.
of you has a really awesome paint job and has just gone under the bridge.
Nice.
So what would you say?
When I made a pass for 5th, I had to pass somebody the guy in 130R, which was scary but fun. And it was really scary because I tried an outside move into the chicane before that, and he chopped my nose in the second half of it.
Oh boy.
No contact, but I had to break out of it.
As long as there was no contact. Have you had any like little spins or anything, or nah?
Nope. Just one X's.
Good stuff.
Yeah. So far.
Well, yeah, but so that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm happy.
David Trillo.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Because Spanish.
Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Yeah, I don't know.
I didn't expect you to.
Yeah, wow, yeah. Oh. How many laps?
I don't know. Because S's.
Hang on, oh, yeah, I can. 4.7.
Okay. Makes sense. I was starting to feel the tires.
Oh! Donovan's awake!
Oh, Donovan.
He's online.
Might not have enough time to get ready.
Maybe not.
Because if I remember correctly, you wanted to do warm-up laps or something, or that was part of the conversation I was having with Nary about how we sometimes do warm-up laps. I'm not sure though. Thank you.
Right side. Clear right.
Thank you.
The gap ahead is now 13 seconds.
You're gonna laugh and not tell me what it was?
Oh. He just said, "Si, senor." And then I said, "Want to jump in or is it too early?" He said, "How long do I have?" I said, "Like 5 minutes." I just figured this will be a better luck. Nice. Yeah, you almost saved an extra lap. If you do that same thing again, another 2 times, 3 times, you'll save another lap.
Fancy.
Yep. Oh, Donovan's typing.
Probably to say fuck you.
Yeah, he's probably to say no. Oh, he stopped typing. He didn't send anything.
You decided you're not worth his time.
Well, you know. I mean, this would be... the reason why is because obviously it'd be good for him to jump in.
Yeah.
Because then we could split his stint up so he wouldn't have to do ridiculous amounts. I mean, he still wouldn't because I'd be here, but...
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, so that it's still, like, fair between all of us.
Well, he's not doing ridiculous amounts, even if he does end it. He's not doing 4 hours. That is completely wrong. He will do at maximum 2.5 hours. People really like spinning there in front of me. These guys, he's trying to break the draft and they're not even on the same lap. at this. We're not even on the same lap. What is going on?
Well, I don't know. They just want to battle, I guess. You still fuel saving?
Nope, I never was.
Nice. Okay, well, next lap you might have to come in next lap or the lap after.
We're gonna find
It
out.
just depends on if you can maybe squeeze
So
out
defense and
another lap.
everything. He's looking around the outside. What's he gonna do? It's blocked.
I
Nowhere
don't
to
know,
go.
but I'm looking at you and thinking, maybe stay a little bit further back.
Oh, that's no fun. Here we go. He's gonna let him go. No, he's not.
Left side.
Well, he's got a
Still
medium
there.
page up. Good on him.
Clear left.
Later,
So-
loser.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
He was being a dick. Now
The gap in front is now 13 seconds.
Just set your sights forward.
That's kind of the idea.
Maybe. Alright, so I don't think Donovan's going to get back in time.
Didn't expect him to.
No.
I also didn't expect
mean-
him to be ready in time, let alone
No,
get
I
back.
mean, what? He needed
The
to
car in
jump.
front is
Oh,
pitting.
there he is.
Oh,
Fucking
Donovan!
drive in a straight line. Where are you going, Danny?
good looking. I was watching for a bit.
You have
and
an
then
estimated lapse of 2 right now, but
That
it's
last
now
lap
just
was at
1.9.
202.52.
So-
Left side.
What do you reckon, Alex?
Clear left. Alright, Alex. We're running on fumes,
Yeah,
mate.
I'm
In
pretty
this
sure you
lap.
should be
Box this lap.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
yeah, I think just give me a little bit of time to actually wake up.
Yeah,
You're
no,
gonna have plenty.
I'm just about to jump in. And then
My
Alex,
sinuses feel
The
like
leader's
gas.
pitting now.
you can go back to bed now.
Yeah, we just want to make sure you didn't want to get in now.
Yeah. Because if I'm getting in now, which I'm gonna, then Alex is gonna get in because he needs to go to bed after that stint. And then I'll get
I
you to
might
jump
wake
in
up
after
for the
Alex.
last
Gianni
10
in
minutes
front
and
is
watch
pitting.
it.
That's alright, but yeah. And then we'll get you to
Yeah.
jump in after
So I
Alex.
shouldn't have just cracked this Red Bull?
I mean, no. Just go to
Probably
bed.
not. Ugh.
You and your timing with sleeping. I mean, this time I can understand it
I
because
think I'm coming in this time.
that
Jared.
was the plan. Yes, you are.
Well, I honestly wouldn't have been asleep, but I got like pretty bad sinuses right now, so that shit just made me tired.
That's alright.
Very little
they
fuel
wouldn't have
left.
worked anyway,
Hit this
'cause as
lap.
soon as
In
the
this lap.
race loaded, it crashed for me.
No.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna try to make sure that's not a problem.
I mean, I'm getting in now anyway. It'll be another like 4 hours before you have to get in, so that's okay. I think, roughly.
Yes.
Thank you.
Josh Garner.
You've got 1 gallon left.
I'll try to join back there just in case.
We have 6 hours left,
Yay.
according to
You're welcome.
Ooh,
the iRacing
dude.
time thing.
Turn the heat on, and it smells like burnt hair.
What's your speed?
Wait, if
I-
we've only got 6 hours left,
Box in 5, 4, 3.
I don't know how
2,
this is gonna work
1.
out.
I'm gonna
Box
have
now.
probably like an hour and a half.
Correctly.
Oh
Jared.
well.
We're only 4 hours in. I did 2, you did 2.
Half a gallon remaining. Brookfield is now leading.
So we're good, Gareth.
Sure. Just
What
take
do
your
you
word
mean
for it. I don't know. I don't do math and stuff and things.
So you're about to do another 2, then Alex does another 2, then I do 2
Yes.
to end it.
Yes.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Oh, my face hurts.
That's not ideal.
Can't breathe.
You had 44 on the right front. Oof.
Temperatures go up. Lap times go down. tires go down.
Yeah. 47 degrees C. It is hot.
Yeah.
On track right now. My paws are burning, baby. They're burning.
No. Bad
No,
joke.
sorry. Sorry.
Worst part is I'm out of neti pots, so I can't
No.
even just shove water up my nose.
That's not fun.
Love
There's
those
traffic
things.
on the exit. Keep it tight.
It works so well for me, but it's also kind of scary to use.
It always feels so weird joining a car after you've been away for ages.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to time it up so I can at least get in and maybe run like 30 to 40 minutes before I actually have to hop in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just do some.
Alex
practice
did
laps.
say that you were talking about that.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, because last time at practice I was doing
Oh, that was
okay
a
near the end.
competition.
Oh hell yeah.
Nice.
Sweet.
Yeah, that was the guy that was in front of you.
Yeah, it was.
I will say one thing about this Merc that's good compared to some of the other GT3s I've driven. Fresh tires don't actually feel like they're skittish. They feel fine.
Just because the car always feels skittish.
I don't know, but like, for example, on the Ford, if you take tires, they feel very shit for the first, lap before they heat up.
So unfortunately, he didn't hit the wall. He just slid, but he did lose
Oh.
time. That's the important part.
Yeah.
Alright. I am going
Okay,
to
the
go
gate didn't crash this time.
shower. Gareth, are you cool with that? Go shower and
Yeah,
come back?
I mean, Donovan's here just in case anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
I'll stay up. I'll stay in this session till get back just in case.
Thank you.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah, I was actually here when Alex, because I was watching his stream and then it cut out.
Yeah.
So like,
Okay, Alex.
He said
The
he
next
was having a
car is
panic.
Brookfield.
yeah, so like it was like a
The gap
15
behind
part
has
two
increased
where I
to
literally
9.1
floated out of bed and
seconds.
sprinted just to check. And I saw that you were still technically in the Discord and everything, so I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I was having a lot of blinks.
And then the
It's not
stream
fun.
came back.
P2.
Yeah, there was too many blinks. It was very scary.
You have a good sleep, Donovan?
It was in and out. I halfway through I just went to the bathroom, turned the shower on hot and like steamed my face. Just sat there trying to breathe.
Exciting.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, it helps. Just don't turn the fan on, so you get like a little sauna going. Helped a bit. But then I passed out like a baby.
Alex, you're not supposed to be making noises.
I'm loading back into the session and making sure it loads back up before I go stream.
I was gonna say you should be in the shower. Why are you making noises? He's showering. He brings Discord with him.
Yeah. Still got his mic on.
It'd be exciting for you guys.
Would it? I mean, if I wasn't trying to concentrate on driving the car, I'd probably be. I
Be
think
all
it's
over
more
it.
hilarious. Yeah, exactly.
Kaya Yamazaki.
Yeah, I think he's on a different fuel strategy. I'm not sure because Alex said we were fourth, then we just passed our competition and we're still fourth. So. Ah, yes, he's
He
just
might
come to
have-
pit now.
Yeah, I know.
So he must be on a different strategy.
I do not want to hop in the car when we're in top four, please.
Well, I hate to
Bottom
break it
line
to you, but
is-
we're top 3 now.
I
So-
hope I do, but I don't want to.
Oh,
So,
you're not going to let me go, are you?
if
Oh,
you-
what are you doing?
Lap times isn't as important at that stage. It's just if you keep the car pointed straight, we'll be very happy.
Alright, he's letting you go. Very nice, man. Nice chap. Should have done it earlier.
It was a bit of a That's the second time I've had like someone rejoin at that awkward sort of time where like they kind of don't know if they should let me go or not.
Yeah.
How did Pit Lizard end up in 36 seconds down? They crash?
And you know, I've decided it's not really our problem.
I'm just surprised.
Alex, I think Donovan is happy to have you on the team, and you shouldn't leave. You should be part of 654 now.
I cannot do that.
Do it.
Maybe I'll talk to Neri and absorb you guys into the B team.
I mean, I don't mind that. I think Neri's like big thing was that I mean he wasn't. I don't know if he ever had a problem with you guys. His problem was that TGS never focused enough on it.
Yeah.
He's like that's why he made his own. And obviously, you know, someone was whining a little bit, which annoyed me, and then I got kicked. So I don't know, but yeah, I can always talk to Nero. Just make it one big giant team. I mean, I'm down for that.
I'd happily be a reserve to a reserve.
I mean, it wouldn't be a reserve. We'd just be on, you know, not the number one team. We'd be on
It's
like
fine.
the number two team.
Pensport, the 24 Neri Super Sport or Super Squad. That's better. I like Super Squad.
Super Squad.
X Force.
All right, I'm gonna
No.
shower. I'll see you guys.
Illuminati. So how was work, Donovan?
You know, it was fine. It was I just all day just fatigued because of my sinuses, but just fucking consultant, dude. They pushed a change because they're working on an app for us, and there's a big bug in it that screwed up a lot. And instead of like sitting around and making sure everything's fine, he just walked away so we couldn't get a hold of him. It took a while for us to find the bug and fix it.
Ugh. Yellow flag, where is it? Okay, it's gone away.
He's right ahead of you.
Yep. It's always scary in this car when there's a yellow flag because this car has very little
visibility.
peripheral vision. Yeah. Oh no, what are you... Oh, he's all over the place. Ryan Ace connected again. I've been very happy with the respect that this split has shown. Has been amazing. Like among drivers.
Wait, what?
The respect that this split has among
Oh, yeah,
drivers. Like letting people go, that kind of stuff. Like this split has been really nice for it. And yeah. So we're not bottom split this race like we were in Petit Le Mans.
Like second from last?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Hey, it's still a decent
take
jump.
it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna complain about that.
Well, it's because we have Alex in here. I mean, I know
Yeah.
I'm still higher in rating than him, but because he's sort of close to me, the two of us together bump it up. Yeah, Donovan.
Look at that turn.
Now remember,
Damn
all you gotta
black, bro.
do when you get in this car, if we still haven't like fucked up and we're still in like the top 5,
Slow
Oh,
and fast out.
all you gotta do is drive. Just try your best not to spin it. Don't get involved in accidents. If you can avoid them, of course. Can't avoid all of them, but, you know. That's all you gotta do. Just keep driving.
Hoping this is gonna be like in Atlanta where I think I'm gonna fuck up all the time and then I just show up and I'm fine.
Yeah. I mean, you were fantastic in that race.
Just the one spin out when it got cold, that's about it. Limit time, blah, blah, blah. With the 46-degree track. Sheesh.
Yeah. It was 47 just before, so it might actually be coming down
Oh,
slightly.
nice.
But then again, it is only 1 p.m. Usually the hottest part of the day is like 2 to 3.
Yeah.
So... But that's also good, because that'll also help you, because, you know, by the time you get in,
That's
it
a little
should be
cooler.
colder. Or should be starting to get cold. So...
You can't set an artificial track temp in practice, can you? Like a test drive?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, can you? Okay.
Yeah.
I think
You just gotta
before I
go
hop in the
through the
car,
settings and find it.
yeah, I think before I hop in the car, I'm gonna set it a little bit lower than whatever the current temp is.
Yep. You might want to get Alex to tell you how to exactly key that one in, because I can't tell you off the top of my head. I don't know if he knows, but off the top of my head, I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly where it is, but I know you can do it. Like set temps.
Yeah, I know you can do just day temp. I'm sure there's might just be right underneath that one. Oh, I love it, dude. Besides the Japan one, the last few races for the F1 have been so nice because it's like this weekend at Interlagos it starts at 12 p.m. and the last two before that they start at like 3:30 our time.
Oh, you'd love the Australian Grand Prix.
I think that one starts at a decent hour here.
So we hate it in Australia because everything starts at a shit time, except for our own Grand Prix. And Japan. Japan's probably not too bad, because Japan's pretty close to Australia time zones.
Yeah, the Japan one really fucks with me because it starts at like 1 in the morning on
I think
Saturday.
I think it's
Or
only
some,
like a 2-hour difference, or you know,
can't
4-hour
remember what the
difference or
Australian
something like
was.
that. Yeah, it's not that different to Japan. It's only 2 or 4 hours. I don't know, one of those.
Yeah, ours might have been at like 4 or 5 in the morning here.
And you said that's at a decent hour.
Well, that's a terrible hour.
Yeah. Yeah.
The last few have been fine, except for the Japan one. Because it was the U.S., Mexico, and then this one's Interlagos. Even stuff like Silverstone and like the EU and Germany is typically okay. It's usually like earliest it's like 6 or 7.
I'm liking the fact that everyone who's been in front of me has come to pit road.
Right? They're all just getting out of your way.
Yeah, feels good. Sorry, I was scratching my ear.
Always.
That's why I drifted out a little bit. Was that the sound of an Alex getting back? Or Was that the sound of you like moving your mic around?
I might have hit my mic.
Okay. A wild Alex has appeared. Yeah, so the reason why I asked if you wanted to get in, and I know it was late, but the thought only came to me at that point. So the whole reason why I was going to get you to do some stints at the end, which I don't know, I can't think of the time, so I don't know exactly how long it would be, but I was going to get you to do them at the end as like a bit of a chunk, probably a little bit more than what we've done, because of me taking my girlfriend to work and Alex just basically sleeping.
Right.
But the reason why things changed is because my girlfriend has been very sick today, and she vomited a couple times, so she's not going to work anymore.
Oh shit. Okay.
So so I don't have to take her to work
Damn.
anymore. So that's why I was wondering if you wanted to race this stint, if you could make it, so that you could race earlier and like have less of a chunk at the end. Even though I'd be there anyway.
Had to
But
be
yeah.
the one to bring it to the end.
Well, the end is the easiest split typically, because I mean, unless you're in a like head-on fight with people, typically the field is pretty spread out at that point, and you just got to drive it.
I mean, this
And
road
the
is
track
pretty
temp,
split out.
track temp is usually colder as well.
And there's a 30-second gap between the top four, so it's like first, then you got 30 seconds, second, 30 seconds us. We're a little bit more than 30 seconds behind, actually.
I don't
And
really
then
care,
fourth
man.
is 30
I'll take
seconds.
I'll take a top 3 any day,
Oh, I fuck you, hell yeah.
as long as we can keep it there. That is. Still got a fair chunk of racing to go.
5.5 hours.
Yeah. That's the thing. We're only halfway through.
Excellent.
Which is also worrying me about like your final stint. You might only end up driving for 2 hours, not like as much as what Alex and I
Yeah,
have. And
I
that
originally
makes me feel
anticipated
bad.
like 3 or 4. I don't. It's fine by me.
Okay. As long as you're okay with it.
Guys, yeah.
Because I don't want I don't want anyone to be feeling like
I love
as
being
much.
carried to a podium.
Nah. I mean, Alex is faster than me. You can thank him.
Yeah. Well, that just.
I got us more
Right.
positions, but he got us the harder ones.
I know we're not too serious about trying to win. My
Thank you.
confidence at this track isn't the best, so I think kind of taking it at the end where it's like you said, it's all spread out, might be a little bit better.
Okay. That's fine. I just don't, ideally you want to give everyone a fair go at it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, after like practicing everything, I didn't expect each stint to actually take the full 2 hours. Yeah, I
Neither
thought it'd
did
be a little bit
Miri.
under.
That's why.
Yeah.
That's why the sheet was all screwed.
Basically, just one entire stint has been erased. I think it's also kind of a little bit better because I think I would have struggled if I had to be in the car like the last 3.5, 4 hours.
Well, yeah. That's why I felt bad about it as well. Which,
I mean, I'd
well,
do
that's
it.
actually why I thought you could take over my stint.
Yeah,
When
I don't mind doing it. Just would have been a little bit tough near the end.
I mean, I'll still be here at the end because, like I said, I don't have to do anything anymore. So I'll still be here in the event that you're not feeling it, or you crash out and you're upset, which does happen.
Oh yeah.
I've been pissed off with myself, and my team's been told me before, hey man, just all right, we'll change drivers, because you don't want
Yeah. I think as
you
long
don't
as I
want to
get
be
my
painted.
fair share in
Yeah, exactly.
without too much issue.
Is that Porsche in front of me rocking a Subaru livery? That's what it looks like from back here.
It is a.
Like the old Subaru rally car.
Yeah, it looks exactly like that. Can't get a good. It's just I think it's Harris WRX or something like that on the side.
Yeah, so it probably is then. I mean, I don't mind it. I think I've seen it before, and it actually looks pretty good.
Oh,
Wait, was that an Alex that I heard? No, thought I heard something. All right, what are you doing? Are you gonna let me go? I hope you let me go. Yep, he's gonna let me go. Thank
nice
you,
young
that
man.
guy. That's what I mean. Like the the list of drivers we have in this seem very nice.
Yeah, I almost don't trust it.
Nah. I'm very happy to have the drivers we have in this split at the moment.
Thank you, Brandon.
Hey, son. Thank you.
Didn't know if you were going to go further, sorry.
Oh, you're good. I don't know if I was going to go for it either.
Hello?
Hello?
I heard hello in the background of your mic.
Oh, sorry. It's to get the
I
WAN show on in the background.
don't mind it because it's not like, loud and distracting. It's just it's just
Yeah.
ambient
I
noise in
don't
the background.
I don't understand my mic sometimes, like how that gets picked up. I think it's depends on the content. Like if it's like a video of somebody playing a game, it never gets picked up. But if it's like a podcast or like just one person on screen kind of talking.
Is it on the same screen though?
No, it's on my TV, which is
Well,
not
that's
so it's not like right
maybe
next to me or anything.
that's probably why it's picking it up though. Oh, unless you're playing a game on your TV, you mean, and it doesn't pick that up.
It doesn't, which is weird. And I'll sit like right
That
next
is
to it.
weird. Yeah, that is weird.
It's something to do with the way the person talking comes through the TV, I guess. Like if it just hits the right notes.
Hmm.
Excellent.
A little beamer battle. Not even really, because they're not fighting for position.
Yeah, no.
Sebastian doesn't seem the kind of guy that lets people through.
Um, I yeah, I don't know.
I don't think he is. He would have done it by now, right? Maybe right
Well,
here.
I mean, the beamer behind him is behind him. He's only seeing the blue flag for me. So, I don't know.
I get a blue flag isn't doesn't mean get the fuck out the way, but you would think.
Okay. Okay, maybe not.
Like when you know it's out for position, you still got 5.5 hours left. Like let him through.
I think he realized that he should have given me the position in the chicane, so he ended up giving it to me there. This guy, on the other hand, like you said,
I don't think he's gonna let you through.
I guess we'll see, won't we?
But he seems pretty slow into a few of these corners.
That is the truth. Nope, he's let me go.
Wow. I guess fuck you, Craig.
Yeah.
I let Craig through too. Okay.
And then
Probably
Craig
realized
binned
it
it.
wasn't worth it.
And then Craig binned it straight
Oh,
off.
did he?
Yeah.
Craig. Let me rewind that and see what happened. Turned too much while braking and just kind of locked up or something.
It's funny because in my rear view, it didn't look like he was going too fast, but there you go, must have gone.
it was like a weird situation for him to pass Sebastian.
Thank you,
I mean,
you me.
Sebastian was only really letting me go, not Craig.
Yeah, Craig was just a byproduct.
Brother, what are we doing?
Brother.
We're racing.
Fun racing, Toto.
We're racing.
Yeah, it's crashing.
So, I don't want to, but, I mean, I'm doing it more than anyone else at the moment. We might end up getting a drive-through penalty. And by might, I say we probably will. And I've gotten almost all of them. Alex was clean as. Like, I think we're on 22x, and Alex got 3 of them.
This track, just the track limits are just so ticky tacky.
It's a bit weird.
It's like certain corners you just can't touch them.
It's because they don't have, like Alex said, they don't have the four wheels over X thing, which is what they're doing in a lot of the new tracks and stuff.
Yeah.
But this one doesn't have that, so that's, which is another reason why he said it's weird that they've got a smaller limit. But oh well.
Thank you.
I'm back in front. Yes.
Oh. Can't believe you would say that.
I have to. I'm obligated to.
Boo.
I'm obligated to make that joke.
Everybody boo this man. Boo.
Alex. We're still in third. Yeah.
Alex,
But
hit this.
we may be
This
getting a
says-
drive-through before the end of this race. I don't want to, but I may. Nah. But I also want to get a. Yeah. That's good. I have noticed I actually seem to be driving the car fairly well at the moment, weirdly. Like, even though the track temp is really hot, my times haven't. Yeah, my times haven't slowed down a whole lot. So. which is really funny to me. I don't know why or how, but yeah. Yeah, probably.
Kind of funny how there's only 3 original top 10 qualifiers in the top 10 now.
Yeah, I saw him drop off my, like, I don't know what drop off, but I saw him, like, on my relative. Every couple of laps, he'd go down a couple seconds. Yeah, I don't know.
This guy consistently runs. He hasn't even hit. Oh, he's hit 202, but not really. They got damage to it, I think, in the front pretty bad. Maybe not pretty bad, but they have slight damage.
But it's
It looks like
visible. If it's visible, they still have to serve it. That's the main thing.
like bumps and bruises.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I mean, I would. On an endurance race, Neri always said to me, which I agree with, he always said to me, if you get any kind of damage, no matter how small, when you're in the pits, just complete it. Oh, yeah. I understand that. Yeah, well, okay, but if it's like, you know, if you've still got like an hour left of racing, or more than that, yeah. True. Sometimes you get damage that's like 20 seconds, and you don't even know it's there. Because it could just be like the rear's bumped in a bit or something. Well. But I've got an estimated lap count by my software of 293.2 laps. Estimated by our current pace in this car so far. Well, no, it'll be 294. The reason why it says 0.2 is because it's going off the leader's pace. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay. I was wondering. But also, I can see second on my track map, and they're only just approaching Spoon, so we're nowhere near anyone.
I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, you can go to bed. Again. I think he already left. I did say to him, I did apologize to him, because he, you know, if time goes right the way I'm thinking it is, he might only get 2 hours in the car. Or 2.5. I feel bad about it. He said he doesn't mind because he doesn't really trust himself with Suzuka all that well. But I still feel bad about it. Two sets of 2 teams. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I assume the legends are supposed to be better. I mean, if they're called legends, it's got to be something special about them. Like they're better, or they're the originals, or something. That counts as an off track. Really? Does that seriously count as? Huh? Oh. I was gonna say, by the time my first wheel touched it, I was thinking, what? Anyway, whatever. Oh, come on. Every time I get 1x, I swear I get another one soon after. Yeah, well, blah. I think even at this point, if we serve a drive-through penalty, we should still be third. So that's a good thing. Because pit lane here is not actually that long, so that's also good. Drive-through penalty at Spa endurance is a nightmare. Yeah. Are they? I mean, Spa. Well, I mean, even though Spa's a big track, you know, it's fast, whereas this has a lot of slowing corners. That was the thing with Rudskogen yesterday. All the corners were quite slow, which I usually suck at, like slow corners, but I don't know. I don't know what happened. I somehow qualified in the top 10, which never happens, and then somehow got top 5s, which also doesn't happen. Yeah, I was really sad actually. I was hoping in the sprint, I was trying really hard to catch up to Beaver to pass. I got it down to a second. Yeah, I got it down to a second in the last 2 corners, and then I stuffed up because I was trying really hard.
Mick, how many more times
So
around
I ended
this
up
before
losing
you have
half
to
a
go in the
second
pit?
by the time we came across the line, but
I'm pitting
I
this
was really
lap, mate.
hoping to, because I wanted that interview.
Copy that.
Oh well.
We're off strategy due to the
Is
start.
what it is. I
so
mean,
we're
right now,
kind of,
Team Good Squad's only 30 points
off with
behind
everybody else.
Gibson's team.
So are we. I just don't want to hold
And
you up.
funnily enough,
But
Finley's
if
30
pitting,
points
then
behind Gibson.
You're pitting.
Yeah, you're fine, buddy. I'm happy to hold position.
I think I'm just
Copy
ahead
that.
of him,
Cheers,
but
mate.
Finley is just behind Gibson, so you know, it's like, yeah. Yeah, I was upset in that one thing though, because I was hoping that like the team points would get a lot, but bloody yeah. But the thing is, even though you know, Finley finished second in the first race, Reed finished first, then Beaver, and then Sang finished fourth, and I finished fifth, and Sang is Beaver's teammate, so I didn't actually do anything. And then like Sang died in the sprint, so I was able to get points on him there, but this sprint's not worth much, so. True. But it's only like 1 point per position. Whereas in the feature, like the first 3 positions all get like 5 or 2 points higher than the next. And then I think 4th is the first, damn it, is the first position where you get like only 1 point ahead. 4th or 5th, something like that. But it's also worth more because more cars get points, so. Yep. Look, my goal is to give you the car with less than 30x. That's what I want to do.
Then do it.
Well, the thing is, I don't want to sacrifice pace too much.
I understand. I mean, the more incidents we have to play with, the better. So
Yeah.
I want you to be able to keep up your pace without taking the incidents. Because the ones that you're getting, you're gaining nothing out of. You're just
Yeah, that's
you're trying to take too much and it's killing you.
that's me in a nutshell, really.
Yes, the green curbs taught me that.
Hey, I
Hi.
didn't die. I told Joe,
Plenty of
you know,
scares. Too
I
many
told
scares
Joe
for
I
the
can take.
Nürburgring.
No, no, it's fine. You guys had no idea. I was so in control of that car on that
I
track.
had no control over that car at that track.
I had so much.
You had none.
It actually, that Aston felt
It
beautiful
feels so
going
good.
over the
It's so much
curbs.
fun.
It felt very, very nice going over the curbs, which is why I went over the curbs because it felt like it could, like
It
without
could
getting too unsettled.
until you catch it the wrong way.
But I didn't. I mean, I did once, but like it only gave me
Exactly.
2 minutes of repair. Oh, yeah, I think 2 minutes, something like that.
And if you didn't use the curbs, you would have had none.
Yeah, that's what Joe always says, but I don't know about that.
You don't know about that.
No.
I think you know.
Donovan, okay, just agree with me.
Never.
Yeah, Donovan, we're saying this, but I think you already left by the time we said it. If you'd like to go to bed now, you're very much
Thank
able
you.
to do so.
Yeah.
I've took some Sudafed, see how that works.
Man, what have I told you about changing sexual favors for Sudafed?
Dan, Dan.
Did that make you a little bit nervous just then, Alex?
I wasn't looking, if I'm going to be honest with you.
Good. Otherwise, you would have had something to say.
Should I go back into the replay?
No.
So what does that mean, Gareth?
Nothing.
Don't do it again.
I will say the only thing about Joe, he did seem like he was like patronizing me a little bit. Like every time I hit a curb, he was like, "Don't hit the curb." It's like, dude, it's fine.
Yeah, obviously you didn't want anything to happen, but most of it was just for fun.
Yeah. I knew that. It was good.
And it worked out.
Yep.
Although, we could have won by 9 laps in 2 minutes had you not wrecked.
I mean, you say that, but I only gave us what, 2 minutes?
Yes.
I gave us the least amount of damage. Didn't I give the least amount of damage from everyone except for I think Zach got 0.
No. Because I hit the wall at 120 and had 2 seconds, and then I hit it at 100 and I had 1 second.
That's some bullshit.
Yep, I didn't really care though.
Well, yeah, I bet you didn't. But everyone who watched it was like, "What?"
But it wasn't like going head on with the wall. It was like sliding across the wall, basically. But either way, it was with the engine. Because front engine.
Bitch.
Donovan, you going to sleep yet?
I have not. I'm afraid I'm not going to be sure when to wake up.
You should set an alarm then.
Oh.
Well, I just feel like I don't know
if
what
that's a
time
good
I'm going to need
idea.
to wake up.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Trusting
This
an
time I
alarm.
won't pass out on it.
Yeah. You should wake up at probably about an hour before your stint starts, minimum.
So 1:15.
Actually, you want practice, so probably
a
a little bit more than that.
Cool.
Probably an hour and a half. Give him an hour and a half.
Swipe.
So like when you're half an hour into your stint, Alex. That's what I'd say.
Okay. How long do you
Roughly.
have? 12 minutes. 50. That's math. No, that's not math. Yes, that is math.
Mind you, if you're tossing up between 2 times, always give the one that's gonna work. It's gonna be shorter sleep and more
Yeah.
time before your stint starts, because sometimes things can happen that changes how we run. And also, like, I thought I had more time when I got back in here. I didn't realize that Alex only had 10 laps left.
Yeah.
I thought you'd have like 15 or 20 laps left by the time I jump back in.
Half an hour into my stint, Donovan should be around 11:20 for you. Because it would be 12:20 for me.
Donovan's already fallen asleep.
Oh boy. He didn't.
Not off of the desk.
Donovan! We don't have Miguel this time!
Yeah, so it should be
It's a one time.
should be around 11:20 for you, because it would be 12:20 for me, because I get in around 11:50. So half hour in would be your 11:20.
Like I'd hop in the car at around 11:20.
No, you would be
No.
awake at 11:20.
Okay.
So
That
you
give me
can
how much time? Like an
practice.
hour?
A little over an hour, yeah. So I mean, at that point, you might want to. You might even be worth just sticking around.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth passing out that rate.
Yeah.
Red Bull, here we come.
Yeah, right. I'll drink that right before I practice.
Yeah,
Gotta get that energy. I've never had an energy drink. Or like a whatever those are called.
Really?
I've never had a Red Bull or what are the other
I'm
ones?
missing out on much.
Monster Energy, or over here we have Mother. I don't know if you guys have Mother.
Nope.
I've heard of it.
Um,
Just through like some.
what else is there? There's V. I don't know if you guys have V.
Nope.
Yeah. It's just V and it's green.
Fucked up names, dude.
The
Wow.
only energy drinks I have are Powerade and Gatorade, and those aren't even really
Yeah, I was
energy
gonna.
drinks.
I always wondered about them. Do they technically count? Because they're like, they're not soft drinks, but they're not. Oh, sorry, sodas, but they're not
As
they're
a
not energy
collective,
drinks
they're called
either. They're
soft
kind of in the
drinks.
middle.
Yeah, so I know what soft drinks mean.
Yeah, well, they're kind of in the middle though.
Yeah.
Aren't they? Like Powerade and Gatorade. Are they even different? Powerade and Gatorade?
Yes.
Are they the same
Yeah.
thing?
Very different.
Sports
like-
drink, but they're different like formulas and shit.
Well, I've had both of them, and I didn't really notice much of a difference. I'll be honest.
But they do different things, basically, because of set
I
different
think they
formulas.
taste different.
I think so too. But I'm also
I mean,
abiding.
that's like how people tell me that there's a different taste between Pepsi and Coke, and I'm like, it's pretty much identical.
And we also tell you that the Arca car sounds different than it used to, but you won't believe us.
Well, because I don't remember how it used to sound.
So that doesn't mean it doesn't sound different. It just means you don't remember.
Yeah, but I'm not just going to agree with you without remembering what it used
was
to,
in
because
the
I
A
didn't
blind
know.
faith. Get with it, Gareth.
Yeah, well, I don't believe in God, so
It was in
there's
the
no
patch
faith.
notes.
I heard the word bath.
It was in the patch notes. You did not hear bath.
Oh. I thought you
I
said.
think you wanted to hear Beth.
Donovan, you want to hop in the bath? Well, because you
Stuck
said
my
patch
head in the
notes.
water.
I think I heard patch's bath, and I don't know why.
Some bath notes?
Yeah, some bath notes.
She's like sitting in the bath with like a notepad and she's writing away, taking notes.
Just scribbling.
It's like watching this race, just taking all the notes you
Fucking
can
freak.
about each detail.
So that's how J Penn does his race engineering. Just sits in a bathtub.
Are we supposed to be putting in information to that spreadsheet?
Sorry, mate. I wasn't trying to hold you up there.
Probably.
Oh,
But that's the thing. There's no like spot for
yeah.
it.
That's kind of why I wasn't sure.
What I did last time Donovan and I had a race, at the Petit Le Mans, I just basically wrote everything in Discord when it happened.
Yeah, I haven't been doing that.
Yeah, no, neither have I. But we haven't really had to write about anything because we haven't had
Let's keep
like.
it that way.
Usually I'd just drive and then I'd only write like if I had an incident and how long it takes to repair it, that kind of stuff. Oh, and also, you know, Miguel pinging the shit out of Donovan to get him up.
The only reason I woke up.
I was so glad he was there, man.
I mean, that's the
thank,
only important
thank
part,
God
as
the
long as he
one
did wake
day,
up.
thank God, like he said, the one day that he had the dog that he had to look after, so he got up at 3 a.m. He was able
Right.
to ping you. Oh, man.
Oh, what a
Hey, we made it
suck.
halfway, everybody. Good job.
For you, really. I would not have woken up for that any of that race, probably.
Jacob just said we hit halfway. Didn't we hit halfway a little while ago? Or did we just hit halfway?
No, we just hit halfway.
Oh, okay.
You were thinking of 6 hours, not 5.
Now bring it on into the pits and retire for me.
Oh, yeah.
Oi, Finley.
Painful.
I don't think Finley started
Bobby.
for Arca.
Oh,
It's only
really?
28 cars.
That's a very small ARCA field.
Especially for Phoenix. Casey finished 21st.
Oh, wow, that's bad for Casey. He must have
Nick finished.
had an
Nick
accident.
almost got the top 10.
Yay!
James got 4th.
Well, that's normal for James.
Yeah, I mean it's still a good finish.
Good for Nick though.
Yeah. What did that do to our standings?
Not good stuff.
We only lost 1 spot in the team standings, and we're only 10 points behind, so 11.
That's
So we're still within
better than I
reach of
thought.
second. What did it do to me? I lost 1 spot. I will take that. Gareth, you lost 5, but you're in a very tight group.
Also, my spot doesn't really matter
I know. I was just letting you know.
because it's way back there.
It's only 33rd.
Yeah, it's pretty far.
You haven't done all the races.
But I mean,
you missed like 3 of them.
yeah. There's only 1 race left, isn't there?
Holy shit! Oh my god! There's only 1 race left.
Yeah, I thought so.
I'm still unsure about next season. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I'm not doing it.
I know.
I want the weekends for special events like this, and when there's no special events, and yes, I count TGS Endurance as special event. And when there's no special events, just I don't know, catching
Weekends.
up with the girlfriend,
Yeah.
family stuff, whatever else.
I might do like a select few races, like super speedways and road course kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably stay there to do Talladega.
Yeah,
because I don't think
you could literally
Casey
just
will
run
get rid of
part-time
my.
season.
I don't think Casey will get rid of my registration, so
Mm-hmm.
I could always just do. Yeah, might do part time. Unless
That way
Casey
you can
wants to
still
get rid
run
of the
tracks that
registrations.
you want to run.
Which will be basically the road courses. Not that I enjoy them, but
Kind of fun.
just
still.
cause, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, they're kind of fun. The road, I'll run any road course and the super speedways. I don't really care about anything else, to be honest with you. I don't want to do the 1.5 miles because they always end up being like
shit.
tire saving stuff, and I don't like. I can't tire save, man. I try, but it doesn't work.
Coming in this time.
I could do like Bristol because that's fun.
We're never going to Bristol.
What about Dover?
Never,
Dover
ever,
was
ever?
fun.
Dover is fun. Dover is double the size of Bristol.
Yes. We should go to LA Coliseum.
Could be kind
I
of
say
fun.
we.
And, like, oh, we should go in the Rileys.
What's LA Coliseum?
It'd be so much fun though because you can actually bump people.
I'd love if someone did an ARCA series that was on like the rallycross and like jumping truck sort of tracks.
Should have been there
Like
for
the ARCA
Cornerstone
cars
Fun Nights.
on like dirt and stuff. Yeah.
Cornerstone
that
Fun
sounds
Nights,
like heaps
that's
of fun.
literally what it was. It was ARCA on like Sonoma Rally and Daytona
Wild West
Rally.
Motorsports Park with Arcas.
Jesus,
Man, that sounds like fun.
that sounds awful.
I bought that track specifically for that one race.
It was so worth it though. It was such
That
a
was
fun
so.
track.
I love that the way that the safety car just.
Yeah.
Fuck. I've never seen the pace car send it before. That was so
Yeah.
fucking funny.
And I literally had the best, probably my favorite battle I've ever had, or one of them, at that track with James, where it was the race-long battle coming down to literally the last lap. And
I've got to go back and watch that race again because that was so much
Yeah.
fun.
It's still on there. Also because
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
I broke. Yeah, I don't know why I did that either. Like I actually did that. That wasn't Phantom Brake. I don't know what was going through my
Yeah.
head, but
Because
Yeah.
James isn't tied to ARCA anymore, he put the radioactives back up too.
What do you mean?
What?
What do you mean?
Oh, they were unlisted because Casey didn't want us like potential
Oh, you guys
sponsorships to
actually
see that.
had them?
What?
I thought there was only the one that you guys made.
No, there's
Oh no,
two.
you guys made like 3.
Well,
Oh.
I made 2. James made 1 or 2.
Okay.
But they were
I
all
still
on the
love.
Team Green Dot channel.
Just love the call in that one where it's like, "Oh, dick mother, you say 15?"
15 or 51 has been removed for unsportsmanlike conduct.
I loved that radioactive. I saved it to my favorites so fast, man. I loved that radioactive so much.
Well, it's back
But then,
online.
like you said, it turned to shit after that because we started fighting each other and whatever else.
50s-ish tires. Track temp is 109 Fahrenheit. If that
I've
helps.
noticed that compared to you, I use my left front a lot more than you did. But our
Yeah.
right front's about the same, but I use my left front more. Alright. Oh no. I don't want to be in the throng. I liked it when I was just by myself. Oh, and a battle. Hello, Mr. Man. I think he's the one on the different strategy, though. So he's gonna have to pit in a couple laps. The good news is that when he last pit, if he's the guy I'm thinking of, which I'm sure he is, he was in front of me when he pit.
Yeah.
So that's good news. By the way, track temp has been coming down.
Nice.
What? Any idea what it's at?
It's 43 degrees C right now. But when I got in the car, it was over 47. So it's starting to work its way down a bit.
Making my way downtown.
Moving fast.
I'm home.
You're funny, man. You're funny. Hey! I got James's long-lost twin brother in front of me. Alex. Look, it's Brian. Brian, do you know a guy named James? He's like, yeah, that's my bro. Wait, what?
This guy behind you is very close to pitting, so you are correct on that.
Yeah. I thought I was right on that. It's because he's out of sequence by a few laps.
Yeah, it's
I'm not sure
only
why,
like
but I
1 or
just know
2.
he is.
He'll save.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It could be, yeah.
it's not anything crazy.
But as long as we're, if we came out in front of him, that's a good sign.
Yeah.
Oh, Brian's got a bit of damage in his rear end. Just noticing that now.
Sounds like somebody else's problem.
Ryan?
Nope. Champion just got crowned in ARCA. Matthew Weeks.
Yeah, we didn't know that was going to happen. Shouldn't he have been crowned like 3 weeks ago?
Well, it's now mathematically impossible for anybody else to win.
Right. Because I was going to say, he was pretty much guaranteed the win from halfway through the season, really.
Guy behind pit, by the way.
Yep, I did see him drop off my relative. I thought that's what happened. Because he was only, just behind me.
I will make sure though, so hang on.
Thanks, Michael.
Just-
Appreciate you,
okay.
buddy.
All right, then.
I was correct. We are on pit road.
Nice.
I would have rather they crash, but yeah, I guess so.
Hey, I'll still, as I said,
take
if
it.
we came out and we were in front of them before
Exactly.
they pit, that's a good
We're
sign.
making gains.
Yeah, because that means that it's, it's
The
less
gap is
likely that
widening.
with pit strategy that they'll come back.
Mhm.
I have noticed number 1 and number 2 are fairly close together,
Yep.
and they're both pretty close to me as well.
Yeah.
And I
Still like
assume
30
the 3 of us
seconds.
are the only ones on
Against
lead
pace.
lap at the moment.
Once the leaders hit the line, you'll be correct, because the
Oh yeah, because
guy
the
in
guy pit.
P4 got his lap back on pits, but now he's
Yeah.
gonna lose it again.
Yep. Ooh. Well, Alex, when I give you the car back again, you reckon you'll be able to unlap yourself again?
We're gonna find out. Depends on who's in the car.
But
though.
did 1 and 2 just catch up to you, Gareth?
Nah, he's still got space.
No, I've still got a bit of space, but
Okay.
I assume they will before my run is over. Because
I mean, they got
I've still got
a full
27
second on that.
laps.
Let me see what they're running.
Probably fast.
Probably, but might as well see.
I mean, if
Oh,
they're running under 2 minutes, that's pretty impressive considering
it's
in the heat of the day.
borderline. It's between like 1:59.5s and 2-minute point fives. So
Oh, okay.
it's 1 to 2 seconds faster.
Just depends on how shit I am.
Like that lap, they were 2 to 3 seconds faster.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, a big part of me unlapping us was
Just
them
get my first.
crashing. So
Yeah, probably. Did everyone crash in front of you? Because I don't know, like, I don't want to be mean, but you went from
a
what,
lot of
11th
people,
to 4th, and that's
a lot
like,
of people did crash.
and those are hard positions to make up.
Yeah.
So, because I know I've made up more positions in total, but yours were harder to earn.
I was also driving fairly quickly. Like not to take anything away from you, but I was kind of putting the pedal down.
But that's what I'm not
Yeah,
having a go. I'm praising you,
oh, I
like,
know.
because your
I
positions were harder to get.
I think I passed 3 or 4 on track.
That's impressive, actually. That is really impressive. Do you like this setup?
I like it except for at the hairpin. On the other setup, I was able to save further to the right and get a better corner through the hairpin. But on
Okay.
this one, I kind of have to straight line my
Fingers.
way in. It doesn't feel settled for me on its way in.
Okay.
And if I don't straight line it, then I tend to lose the back end.
I don't know. I felt this setup like on some of those corners where like
It's
the car gets
much
a bit
more
loose.
stable. You're
Yeah.
right about that.
That's why I liked it.
Yeah.
Because it was like a lot more stable, but it didn't seem like it really gave up any time.
I think it's got more downforce in it, because I was struggling to catch one of the guys for position on a straight line, even within draft.
Hmm.
So I think that might be a good chunk of it. But he was also in a BMW, and it could also be very fast. Okay, the guys in front of you have been fucking legendary coming out of pits, because they slowed down for me and they just slowed down for somebody else. They slowed down for somebody they were fighting for position and let them go. Like,
Bloody
how
hell.
awesome is that? And
That's
it's that
Raul.
same Porsche.
Yeah.
It's like that
Vic,
that one guy was rough,
Victor's not.
and everybody else
Yeah.
is so nice. Look at that. I mean, he gave you
He
too
didn't.
much, but
Yeah. You gave me way too much.
he's also around. he might be one of their lower drivers.
Well, I think that's his first. Like he's just started his first stint.
Yeah.
And you know, you're always gonna suck a bit more. No offense, Donovan. When you just get in the car.
Well, that's why he's gonna do practice laps.
Yeah. Smart move.
Mm-hmm.
It does feel weird when you jump in a car that like other people have been driving around,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden,
Can't imagine what it's like in real life.
oh man, it must be horrible.
I mean, think about how bad it would be in like the real life Le Mans 24, where you're like just asleep, and when you wake up, your car is out of the race.
Oh,
Imagine being
yeah.
the driver who crashes the car.
I mean, that sucks. Just like here,
Oh yeah,
you know, virtually.
absolutely.
I would feel so bad.
But like in real life, where there's serious stuff on the line.
Yeah.
Lot
Especially
of
if it's like a
money.
10-hour race and you're already 8 hours deep.
Boy, this
No,
is
that's
great for me
why I
to
was
think about
saying
going into a real
24-hour
life
Le
endurance
Mans.
race tomorrow.
Man, you know what? I would hate it obviously the most if like a teammate binned it because they were stupid.
Yeah.
But I actually think the worst thing would be like, because I don't actually, I think that'd be bad, but I genuinely think the worst thing to happen to anyone,
Mhm.
any race team is a mechanical failure that
Yeah,
puts you out of the
because then
race.
there's nothing anybody can do about that.
Yeah, because like you can't just fire the driver and tell him he's an idiot or something. Like you can't really blame anyone. You're just like, oh, for fuck's sake.
I mean, there are situations where a mechanical failure comes from driver error, but it's not very often. It's like if a driver hits a curb too hard and shakes something out of place, kind of thing.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. Like that.
Oh, on a positive
That-
note, you blinked out for me when you went over it, so I didn't see it.
Hey!
It's all a part of your master plan.
Yeah, it didn't happen. You didn't see anything.
Yep.
It was actually perfect.
I did see him
Perfect
clean,
and
like,
smooth.
hit another clean 800 FPS, but I mean, when it doesn't have to render anything, it gets pretty easy.
Yeah, because I don't know anything about computers.
Mhm.
I hit like 200 FPS or something playing
See,
like
I mostly
War Thunder
just
once.
do what my brother says.
Yeah,
Oh,
well, I
like
was
acid
playing
for
like
advice and stuff.
I was playing like War Thunder once, and I went
Mhm.
up to like 200 FPS. I'm like, oh my god, this is awesome. And then my friends are telling me, no, your monitor can only see
Yeah.
like 140, so it's
Yeah,
it's
but
not as good as you think. Like,
they
oh,
say that, but it's still picking up 200 FPS of inputs. So your inputs are still counting, you just cannot visibly see it.
yeah,
So it is still an
true.
improvement to have that FPS boost, even if it's not showing up on your monitor. So your friends are mean.
I mean, they are. That bunch of friends is pretty mean. They're an
I don't-
acquired taste, as some people would say.
All right then.
Yeah, they're my Aussie mates.
All Australians are mean.
Not all of us. I wouldn't have
See,
thought
look
I
at
was
you.
mean.
You're arguing with me.
Okay. Oh, look at this guy. I was telling
really hoping
Donovan,
you would open
Alex.
the door for me there.
I was telling Donovan that like I love the people in this split so far. Like,
yeah,
they've been so nice compared to what we got in Petit Le Mans. These people are so
first 2 hours
nice.
there were some pretty angry people. They were just on all teams.
Yeah, then they kind of spread it out.
Well, that's
Gotta
why I
get
don't
'em
have all
to the
teams
asses.
transmitting.
Yeah. I do the same.
I
thing.
can't be bothered hearing it. Hey, this is the guy that we passed because he spun out.
Huh.
So he went from 3rd to 7th.
Hello.
There.
Thank you, sir. May we have another?
He's got a really cool paint job. I really like it.
does.
It's got like cheese on the side of it.
I didn't see the cheese, but I do like the paint scheme.
You see the cheese now?
Now I gotta look. Hang on.
I'm pretty sure it's got cheese on it.
That is.
Unless it's meant to be a
not
honeycomb.
that's not cheese. That is definitely not
Huh?
cheese. It is a like it's a sports team logo, and it's a wasp.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh.
I don't know the name of them, but it's a wasp.
Is it the Packers?
The Packers
Is it like
don't
a green
have-
and yellow G?
No,
there's
it's,
no green.
It's a wasp.
Just yellow and black. It's like a hornet.
Yeah. It's something with a stinger. Not a scorpion though.
Oh, that looks like not Georgia Tech. Is it Georgia Tech?
Oh, look at that apex. Oh,
I got so much time out of that.
I know. I watched it happen. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Whoa, his car just bounced for me.
Should get better.
Just
internet.
bounced into a different position.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, well, I don't know what's going on with Mundy's internet. His internet is god awful.
Didn't we have this conversation already today?
Yeah, but I'm having it again.
Okay. Just had to make sure.
Yeah.
I can see why he didn't want to give you the space. Brian East is racing him for position.
Yeah. I thought that might be the case because of the way that he let me go in that specific spot.
Yeah. Where he
Meant
could
that
stay
he
almost
didn't
fully
want the
on
guy
power
behind.
and that kind of thing.
Yeah. But Brian's not as fast as that guy.
Yeah.
I can already tell that
But
just from following them for a little bit.
It's not gonna. Well, that's a lot of marbles. You should try and stay out of those. It's not gonna hurt
Yeah,
them
well,
to, not slow down as
maybe,
much.
I used to play with marbles as a kid. I like marbles.
You don't need to play with them now, Gareth.
Well, actually, I found a whole bunch of marbles just recently.
I still have all my
they're
marbles from when I
they're
was a kid.
Pokemon marbles though.
Oh, that's cool.
Like they're Pokemon branded marbles with like Pokemon on them. So like I've got a Charizard marble and a Clefairy marble and a Venusaur marble. It's pretty cool, and a Pikachu marble. I've never seen anyone have them, and they're probably worth nothing because they're fucking marbles. But it's pretty cool.
I mean, the Pokemon stuff has been on the rise recently, so I would not be surprised if
True.
it's worth something.
Please give me the spot. Ah! Thank you. It's always scary at Suzuka because
Lap
there's
traffic
not
has
room.
been very kind so far this race.
Oh yeah, I've loved it, dude.
Which is weird because we're not in a top split. It was worse at Petit Le Mans when I was in second split.
I've never seen more respect out of drivers for blue flags than I have in this race. It's honestly insane.
You're 30 seconds behind from lapping 5th, and 36 seconds behind from lapping 4th.
Wow, 4th and 5th are in a battle.
6 seconds. But, like I said,
I mean, that's
you're
still
not
a
far
battle.
behind from lapping those guys, which is awesome. 6th
Yeah, but I'm
is
probably not
right in
far
front
from
of you.
behind from getting lapped myself, right?
Well, that's fine by me, because I want to protect us from behind rather than get close to the guys in front.
True. I agree with that, considering the position we're in.
P4 is entering the last, left-hander of the S now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're not far behind them at all. Since we talked about it, you've only lost 10 seconds on the leaders.
That's surprising.
And
but I mean,
only
are they in
10
traffic
laps.
though?
Doesn't matter. So if you've been in traffic.
Well, yeah, I guess. But traffic's been kind to me.
You had the Porsche
I mean,
holding
maybe
you
it's
up.
kind to them too. Huh?
You had the Porsche holding you up.
It's not really.
He was in your way. You were driving faster than him.
Oh yeah.
And leaders must be good at managing traffic. That's why they're where they are.
True.
I don't know what happened to second place now, though. They're 40 seconds behind. I guess they're on a different strategy.
Could be. Unless you tell me that they spun or something, in which case I'll be pretty interested. Hey, question.
Hi.
You know how we got a certificate for getting first place? Are we going to get a certificate for finishing third?
Top 5.
Oh. Sweet.
Yeah. You gotta earn it, so. Race isn't done, Gareth.
Team order, don't die. But that'll be interesting because you'll be part of 654 Motorsport for that one if you get it.
It would actually be my 4th certificate this year. Would have had 5 if I didn't get screwed out at the Super.
Yeah, unfortunately that stuff does happen.
Yeah. Hour left in the race. Lots of damage.
I want to get a certificate for Donovan. That's my goal.
Donovan, you want a certificate?
Luck with that.
All we gotta do is finish top 5 and we get one done on. It's
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
You
within
get
reach.
a certificate from iRacing saying
Thanks for that, mate.
like that you got a top 5 position in
In a
this
special
event, and it's signed by like the
It's not.
the
It's a
iRacing.
printout basically.
Of course it is, but you know you can still like
Yeah, it's still cool as hell. Cause
it's like getting a diploma from an online university. It's
Yeah,
a printout, but you can you know it's still cool.
I'll take it, dude.
I
I'll
have mine
replace my
hanging up
diploma.
behind me.
And it'll be there forever on your iRacing thing.
I'll replace my diploma with that.
Yeah, I have my certificates hanging behind me, and if you don't like the look of it, I know how to make custom ones.
I saved your custom certificate. I did not save iRacing's because yours looks better.
That's why I make custom ones.
Yeah.
Last time
So
I actually
if
made
you
a custom one with
if
the
we
car.
get one from this race, can you make us one as well?
Only if
for
we
this?
only if we get one.
Yep.
And I
And
gotta
just
wait
put-
for Neri's paint scheme too, so I can
Yes.
put that over it.
Yes, you're gonna have to change that because oh my god. Damn it, Neri.
Yeah, with the LMP2 at Petit Le Mans, I had our car in the picture and it looked really cool. So I'm gonna be doing that from now on. Makes it more personal too, instead of just having a
Dude,
track.
I love the one with all the I love the print that you have on the Nürburgring one with all the signatures. Now that's personal, man.
Yeah, that's one
beautiful.
of my favorite things I've ever made. And I'm making like an
It's-
actual poster too soon. So
It's actually beautiful. I know that doesn't have like the certificate or anything, but
yeah,
it's still cool.
um,
And you chose the you chose the picture that I told you to as well, which is pretty surprising to me.
it's my favorite too. So
Well, you had the other one with the burnout.
yeah,
Initially,
I chose
when
that
you were
for my
showing me.
card because it's width, not height.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's kind of funny is I actually have, at this current point in time, I have 3 certificates in 3 different classes of cars. GT3, GT4, and LMP2.
Yeah, but if we get this one, then you'll have 2 GT3.
But in a different car.
True. Does it actually list the
No.
car on the certificate? I didn't
No.
think so.
I'd be kind of curious on what the class listing is going to be.
What do you mean?
Well, because every certificate I've had has been in a multi-class race.
Oh yeah, okay.
Alright, I am going to rejoin
Probably just the
without,
GT3,
or sorry,
wouldn't it?
with my VRO.
Probably sounds good.
but just kind of curious on what it would be. So let's find out.
Okay. Track temp is definitely cooling down.
Sweet.
Just so you guys know.
I mean, it's like past 2:30, so that makes sense.
Yep. It's currently 39C.
I am also going to take a piss.
So I think
So
that's
I will be
about
back.
the temperature when I gave it to you, Alex, the first time.
Okay.
I think it's roughly about that. Okay, see you in a minute.
Come on, Twitch. Gareth, what's your Twitch handle again?
It's in
Right,
the.
right, right. Yeah, I gotta
It's in.
search my TV.
It's in Suzuka.
Grouse
Suzuka. Yeah.
just because Alex is down for now.
I mean, on mine, I've got the track map as well, so you can see where people are. I don't know if Alex does, but I know I do. What I do know is that I'm about to be overlapped.
That Parker guy's really fucking fast.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I did that again. Second time I've gone through that corner and broke. Stupid. Es stupido.
El Rapido.
Rápido, rápido. Ándale, ándale, ándale. Some people say
A
it
little
offensive.
racist Spanish cartoon. What was his name? Senor Speedy or some shit?
Of the American version.
Yeah. So it was over the top Mexican
Rapid
accent.
Dave. I love in Family Guy where they did Speedy Gonzalez's American cousin, Rapid Dave.
Oh yeah.
Run quickly, run fast, run fast.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Parker, you want to slow down, mate? Bloody hell. He's got like 2 seconds on me a lap, I swear. It feels that
Even
fast.
early
I
in
went
the
into
race,
first accidentally again. That's the second time I accidentally went to first in that corner.
he was pumping out 158s like it was nothing early in the race.
Alex, we're going to be overlapped.
Okay. It's alright.
Work your magic, senor. And then I'll come in and fuck it up. That's cool.
Yeah, shit. Casey released both season 5 and 6's schedule.
Oh. Weird. Why would you? Okay, well.
Because they're in the same spreadsheet, so we just took a big screenshot.
Fair enough. I guess.
And he's showing that like it's gonna be an AB schedule kind of deal. So you'll start seeing like the same tracks start to get repeated and that kind of thing.
Alex, why did you let me get overlapped?
Why did you get
It's
overlapped?
all your fault. No, you let it happen.
Why did you let it happen?
You didn't drive fast enough.
Oh, we're going back to Twin Ring for season 5.
Twin Ring Road Course?
Oval course.
Boo! Dude, Twin Ring Oval would be so much fun in the Arcas.
That
I mean, road.
yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. But it would be. Makes me so sad. Oh, there's a spin right in front of the leader.
And
Almost took him out.
Season 6 has an opportunity for a double road course.
The leader almost got taken out right in front of
Again.
me.
In front of our
Yep.
team again. That would be the second time, which is, you know, quite scary.
You're gonna save this replay if we get certificate and take photos once
Save all
we
of my
actually...
replays every single time.
I did not know you did that.
I do that because I don't know
I
when
used to
somebody's
do
gonna
that.
want pictures.
Yeah, I used to do that, then I stopped doing that, and then I got asked by Antonio, hey, can you look at this, like, incident because I've forgotten, and I'm
Yeah.
like, fuck.
So yeah,
So,
because
now
I
I've
like
got to
taking
save my
pictures, so I
replays.
always save them for a while, and then I eventually delete them when I run out of storage. Because I only have 500 gigabytes.
You know, 200 hours of replays.
Probably close to that, honestly. I would not be surprised.
Dude, Parker's like 1.5 seconds faster than me every lap.
That's why he's leading.
I know, but it's not fair.
I'll gain a little bit of it back later, hopefully. Probably not, though.
I mean, I don't know what driver that he puts in there when you were driving, unless it was still Parker. I don't know.
I don't remember.
Hmm.
That's why I said maybe.
Well, there's another bug in my room, and it's not the same one that was in my eye.
Is it
This is like a
better or
it's
worse?
It's one of those horse flies or blowflies, or whatever
Oh,
you
it's
call it.
worse.
The
Is it a
super
mass
annoying
fly?
ones. Yeah.
Yeah, horsefly.
Alright. I've heard it called horsefly, I've heard it called blowfly. But either way, it's a big ass fly.
It actually got a decent bite to him too.
Well, actually, it might not be one of those because I haven't. Well, it hasn't tried to bite me yet, so I don't know.
Doesn't hurt, but it's like a
But
slight pinch.
It's a big
Sure,
ass
Hey,
fly.
fly's kind of
Matthew,
wild.
sorry for putting you in a tough spot there.
So, Gareth, on a positive note, the leaders only have 2 drivers.
Okay.
So, if he swaps
Has it been
out...
Parker the whole time, though?
No, God no. I was in with a slow
Oh,
driver.
okay.
Um,
I told you they start with the speedy driver. Always start with the speedy driver.
yeah, that's why you start.
Except for our team. No.
Oh.
Wrong.
Yeah, so this is Parker's second hour, so he'll most likely swap out.
Yeah.
Because they're not being
Well,
pressured
yeah,
at
because he's on the
anything,
same.
so
He's on the same strategy as me.
yeah, they're not
So-
being pressured by the other guys, so kind of makes sense.
Now, second dropped off a fair bit, but I don't know if that's.
That's
his
what I'm saying. They're not
strategy
being
or-
pressured.
Yeah.
Second is less than 45 seconds ahead of it.
I don't know what
Do it,
happened. here.
Gareth. Push.
I
push,
don't
push,
do
push.
anything other than push.
Oh God, dial it back, please.
Well, I mean, my push isn't exactly like hard push. My push is like still saving fuel somehow.
See,
Push.
I just drive relaxed. And just kind of like fall into a rhythm and just drive around. Nice and chill.
Push, 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 push.
Pushing wide. That's not what you want to do.
You're
That's not
wide.
the push we want.
When push comes to shove, you gotta do what you love. Just do it. I don't think that's actually a song. I don't know.
Sounds like a song
Definitely
Nike
not.
would make because just do it.
Because I said just do it in the end.
Yeah.
Huh.
Like they put that in the background of one of their commercials. I could totally see that being the case.
Hey, fine.
I should make a pitch to Nike, then make money.
Assuming that you're not stealing it from another song that you just can't
Nah,
remember.
they would just steal you. They would steal your property and give you no credit.
I wouldn't use it anyway.
They
No,
would steal your
Brian.
property. They
Brian
would like
East.
steal your house or something. That wasn't Brian.
No,
No, that was
it looked
Luke.
like Brian's car.
They made a driver swap. It was Brian's
well.
car, but it wasn't Brian.
Yeah, well, still Brian's car. Parker's already up 6 seconds from me.
Yes.
What does that?
Again.
What does that man like? What does that man
is why
drink?
he's leading.
Drink like gasoline or something?
What?
Can of synthetic oil on his desk.
Yeah, man just runs off of like nitrous oxide.
For every race, he does an oil change.
When the car goes through the chicane, it gets really low pitched and it starts sounding like a lawnmower.
Well, that's because I'm in second, not first.
I know, but it sounds
Brian,
like a
we're pitting
lawnmower.
here.
What do your lawnmowers sound like?
That.
I got 2 lawnmowers at my place. I got a ride-on mower, cause farm,
That's
and a
weird.
small mower.
It's
Yeah.
middle of nowhere, but still somewhat small property.
I was gonna say, are you in the middle of nowhere? I thought New England was pretty big-ish.
Yeah, but
Like I
not
thought
everywhere
New
is a
England had
city.
most- Well, no, true. What I do love about New England, because it's like the only thing I know about it, is the architecture looks beautiful.
Yeah. I took architecture classes in high school.
And how did that go for you?
Really well.
Is that how you learn? Is that how you learn to drive really fast?
Yes,
It's all about the
because I
architecture.
learned the angles.
Yeah.
Master of shapes.
Exactly.
I almost wonder if that's a thing though. I wonder if Donovan's similar, because like my best part of mathematics was Pythagoras theorem, which is all angles and stuff.
Yeah.
So Donovan, if your best thing in something is angles, we've just completed it.
If my
You
best
suck.
thing
Get the
is
trifecta.
angles,
Angles in something. Yeah. Like, are you really good at angles in something? Like, did you beat someone in a video game?
I mean, have you
because-
seen his lines? I mean, I think they speak for themselves.
lines?
These racing
his
lines.
Oh, lines.
That's where his angles are coming from, right? They're coming from right from the heart.
But Donovan hasn't raced yet. I'm so confused.
oh, you just wait. I'm gonna kiss every single apex,
Oh, baby.
non-consensually.
Oh boy.
Okay. And we clip that part on Twitch.
Yeah. Let me just Windows G.
Non-consensually kiss all the apexes.
Sorry, mate.
No,
I
no,
didn't
no,
mean
no,
to
no,
turn
no.
down on
It's
you.
even worse than that. We're gonna just say non-consensually and just leave it at that.
Thanks for
People
that,
can work out whatever context they want.
Make that a soundbite.
Yeah.
Non-consensual sub.
Honestly,
been-
Gareth, your
Who's
minor
the
joke
subscribe?
was so much worse.
my what?
Your minor joke.
No, that was nothing. That was a good joke.
No,
that
it
was
was
funny.
I'm not saying it wasn't. I'm saying like it was.
I just
very
got
dark.
Garrett the copyright strike on Twitch. Not
No, you
copyright.
I was gonna
I
say,
think I'm immune from
Do I
copyright
need to try
strikes.
harder?
I think I'm immune from copyright strikes at the moment because I don't make any money off of it.
that's not how that works.
Well, it's nah. I mean, I haven't got a copyright strike yet. So
Wait.
fuck you, Twitch.
Oh, Twitch. Then yeah, you're probably fine. I was thinking YouTube.
Yeah. I did get copyright striked on YouTube. Like, I've got like 4 videos on YouTube that are copyright striked because they have Linkin Park music in them for like 30 seconds.
The USA
So,
Radioactive got copyright strike because I used somebody's music
I'm-
and just gave them credit, and they let me keep the video up because I gave them credit.
See, I wish it wouldn't even copyright strike that sort of stuff. I wish it would just
Well,
be like, hey,
dude, I
I'm giving you the
ripped
credit.
their
so
music.
people
Like,
Yeah, but if people like the music and people see it but they haven't heard the song, then they're gonna go listen to the song. It's a win-win for the recording studios.
yeah,
that
but
make the music.
basically, I'm allowing them to listen to it for free.
Only a
What is
section.
with
It was the full song.
like some streams like people will be playing like copyrighted music, but they don't get in trouble? Is it because they don't allow like VODs?
I don't know how that works.
Because I know a couple streamers that play, I mean, like real music.
This
but they never
fucking
get-
flyman is
Hey.
driving me nuts.
That's what they do.
It just flew past me again. Right when I was complaining about it flying past me.
That's what they do.
And it's
Still.
like in a perfect.
Hey,
Yep.
Gareth.
Yep.
That's kind of what they do.
Yeah. Why do they piss you off? Like, why can't flies just like sit on the wall and be happy with the life they have?
Why can't they be a
They
fly
like
on the
the
wall?
saying.
Exactly. Why can't there be a fly on the wall? Why do they have to be a fly flying around?
Why are we talking about flies being on the wall during an endurance
I don't know.
race?
Well, the real question is, if you pull the wings off of a fly, does it become a walk or
Yes.
does it stay a fly?
No. It's a walk.
Become a walk.
Well,
A little bit of stir fry in that walk.
not a walk, a walk. Not,
So I said a
What?
walk.
what?
What?
Okay.
We're going on a walk, dude. Don't step in my walk.
Gareth doesn't
Alex,
like
my
American
brain is dying.
accents. I'm doing fine. You're the one struggling. You need to learn
But he said
American
stir
Wordplay,
fry.
baby.
He said stir fry and a walk. But
You
he
wanna go on
didn't
a
say
walk and eat some
walk. He
stir
said
fry?
walk. It's supposed to be a walk.
I don't think I can
Oh.
walk and eat stir fry.
Oh my god, I'm gonna hit you over the head with a walk.
On our walk?
No, I'm gonna hit you in the head with a walk on our walk. On
There you go.
I'm
You
gonna
got
hit
it.
you in the head with a walk on our walk. There you
Why
go.
am I wearing my gloves already? I've been wearing them for like the last 10 minutes. I'm not really sure why. Gareth, what kind of line is that?
A good one.
No, it was not.
Well, before I got to the exit of the second bit of the chicane, the first bit was actually faster.
That's
So it
not
kinda
what my
was.
problem was. My problem was your entrance. You came in
Yeah.
from the right side.
It was fine. I'm just getting prepared for when I need to go too wide.
That's what we do in
I might go overboard with their
practice.
Do I go overboard with their practice, and as soon as Alex gets in the car, just practice for like 2 hours?
That would leave you very exhausted by the time you get
Yeah,
in the
that's
car.
Yeah.
probably a bad
Like,
idea.
I've
Or maybe like
done
40
4-hour
minutes?
races to not do that.
You should practice like, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes, half an hour. And then
I
give
would say
yourself like,
half hour, 45.
yeah, and then give yourself like a 10-minute break or something like that.
Yeah.
You do not want to be in the car for 4 hours straight. It will drain you, and especially at that time of night, it's not gonna work.
I mean, Donovan has been in the car for 4 hours straight before.
I know,
I
but
think
it
that was-
doesn't make
Yeah.
it good.
No, it's not.
It was tough, but
Yeah.
It's very.
And remember how much your ass hurts.
oh, that was bad.
Yeah. My ass always hurts. Like, even now, I just got a brand new chair that I'm sitting on. Literally
Gareth,
put it
hasn't
together
broken it
yesterday.
yet. Gareth, it hasn't broken it yet.
And,
It
yeah,
hasn't.
well, okay, well,
I need to
regardless.
buy a.
Not regardless. That's
you buy
why
a
you're
donut.
why it hurts.
The old chair and the
Those-
new chair both hurt. Like, even after about 2 hours of sitting down, when you start feeling the tailbone.
That's when you finally
Yeah.
get to like the
and then as
bottom
soon
of
as you
the
stand up, it
path.
hurts the more like you get off of it.
But then once
Say,
you're all the
Alex?
way up, it feels great. At that point you're just reaching
That's
the
what
bottom
she
of the
said.
padding.
That's also what
Yeah,
she
my
said.
my chair sucks. It was like $40 from the place I bought my rig.
You know what, Gareth? When
And
you
it
come
is
down pit lane and you park in the pit box,
Bare
I'm
bones.
gonna remove you from the car.
Just yank them out.
What if I remove myself first?
I
So
only have to click the
yourself?
button. You have to hold one.
True. Okay, fine. Remove me then.
No,
Do it. You would.
because that's what you want.
Exactly. Yeah. Take that.
You got him.
Yeah. What I do like about Suzuka is that the pit
Apex
entrance.
somewhere over there.
Shut up. The pit entrance is not great, but the pit exit is very friendly.
Yes.
I like that
Because
a
it's
lot.
such a long straight and you can see so far.
Yeah.
And the oncoming cars have so much time to get ready.
Well, like I hate the Daytona pit exit, man. You can't really see when a
Yeah.
car's coming out there.
But as long as you don't cross that white line, you're safe, basically.
And it's on the racing line, whereas, you know, Suzuka, it's not on the racing line.
That was late.
That's on
You're
the racing line.
You're right. Got time behind you.
Look at that perfect corner.
Would have been better if you didn't go off, but yeah.
No, I made it perfect because when I went off, it was a continuous radius, so I didn't have to, like,
Continuous radius. That's what we're going.
yeah, I didn't have to turn
Okay.
and then.
Well, you want to talk
straighten it
about
up.
shape? Now that's a shape.
A continuous radius is not a shape. It's a
It's
curve.
a circle.
If you continue that radius, Gareth, it becomes a circle.
Yeah, but I didn't.
Continuous radius is honestly just
Also,
infinity.
a radius
It's
is
an
the
oval.
line that measures how far out the circle is. It's not.
Oh yeah,
Well,
continuous
then
radius
it's not a
is just a line.
shape, then
not-
is it?
Well, then it's just
not
not a
a-
radius at that point. It's just a line.
Yeah. And it was a pretty shit
It's a
line, if you ask
curved
me.
line. It's a curved line.
Radius points from the middle of the circle to the out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So just be a constant line.
And like I
Well-
said, Gareth's line was pretty awful.
God damn you guys.
You drive around in circumference.
There you go. That's what we're looking for. That was quite the circumference you got there, Gareth.
Cheers, mate.
With a very girthy turn.
Okay, we don't need to go any further into this.
Whoa.
We're gonna go down a bad
Mine out of the
path.
gutter, dude.
Get
We're
your
gonna
mind
clip
in the gutter.
all of- Oh yeah.
Gareth, please focus. You're running wide.
You're running wide.
Oh,
No, I'm not actually.
getting personal, huh?
No.
It was actually a pretty personal attack, Gareth. So yes.
Don't worry, I'm fatter than you, so it's fine.
Okay, how tall are you?
How? Wait, I just talked about weight, and then you're saying how tall am I? I'm
Yeah.
so confused.
To get ratios.
Right. Okay. Well, again, you're still gonna beat me. I'm 5'11".
I'm 5'8".
Yeah. Still gonna be fatter than you though.
Do you know in pounds or no?
No, I know in kilos.
Give me that.
I'm a heavy boy.
Yeah, so
I'm like-
that's the point I'm making.
I'm like 93. I think I'm actually closer to like 94, 95 at the moment,
We're
but
going
yeah,
93.
around that. I usually sit around 93, resting weight.
Oh, yeah, I technically win if we're using ratios. Yeah, I have you beat.
Wait, does win mean like that you're skinnier or that you're fat?
I am
confused.
fatter.
Oh,
'Cause
really?
I'm sitting around like just under 200. So 200 pounds. You're at 205. And I'm
You guys
also
got nothing
shorter,
on me.
so fuck you, Gareth.
Yeah, Donovan's a stick.
No,
Yellow flag, looking around, exit of turn 2. He's going. You're
Oh
fine.
yeah. Hirokazu. Does it make it racist if I pronounce his name
No, you're
in
trying
the
to
way
be
that
nice
it's
and
supposed
not
to be pronounced?
mispronounce it.
Terakazu?
Because otherwise it'd be just Hirokazu. Like that doesn't sound right.
That's
That
that,
doesn't
I think
sound
that is
fun.
right. Hirokazu?
Well, no.
Can this
you gotta
fly
say-
fuck off?
Gareth, would you like me to say it again? Because that's kind of what they do.
I'm gonna. Oh my god! I'm
What are
gonna
you
kill
gonna do?
this.
What are you
fly
gonna do,
so
Gareth?
hard. Oh my god! It just flew into my eye. I'm gonna.
Gareth, by the time
I'm
you're
gonna-
out of the car, it's gonna be gone.
Yeah, it's gonna like somehow disappear
There's-
somewhere into the shadow realm.
There's a
and I'm not gonna be able
corner
to
over
find
there,
it.
bud.
Yeah, well, there was a fly in my face, bud.
It sounds so weird for an Australian to call somebody bud instead of mate. That just doesn't sound right.
Oh, g'day, bud.
No. No.
Yeah, bud. What's going on, bud? Oh, g'day, Donovan. How you doing, buddy?
Buddy is alright. Bud is not.
Oh, Alex, bud.
No, I'm leaving.
Did you just call me Blob? No, I didn't say Blob. I said Bob.
I thought you were
Did you
like
just call
actually
me a
asking.
jive turkey? No, I think he called you a cocksucker.
Nice. Oh man, 499 laps remain. Oh man.
Well, that means you're gonna be
Should I
fine,
just-
Gareth. You can roll into
just
pit
get-
road at that point because it's before the
Oh
line.
my god. I need to like stop being distracted by flies and you guys.
Yeah, I will shut up. Have fun.
Oh, I want you to talk to me. Don't leave me alone.
Jesus Christ. Drive the damn car.
I'll probably go on another break for a little while you guys drive the car.
You should do it while I
Both
drive.
Yeah, I will.
I was
I'll
gonna say, because I'm leaving after my stint.
straight away.
I basically, yeah, because I need as much sleep as possible, and I'm not gonna
Yeah,
have a lot of it.
I know. Sorry. Yeah.
No, I don't.
Well-
I chose to run this race. I could have just not ran the race.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't have had a potential certificate.
Garrett, there's a reason why I'm running the race. I wanted to run it. That's what I'm saying. I don't mind not getting a crazy good amount of sleep because I'm happy
The
that
real
I'm running
question
the
is-
race.
The real
don't
question
keep the
though
car straight,
is
please.
the car is straight.
It was
The
not for
real
a second.
question. It is. The real question is, did you like did you choose us straight away after Pensport, or did you like ask 20
No,
other
you were
teams?
no, you
come
were
to
the
us
second
later?
guys. Because
Aw.
you're connected to Penn Sport, so I knew I could get an answer.
I mean, I am. I guess
That's-
Neri is as well.
That's what I said.
We're
I said
both
you're
reserve
connected
drivers.
to Penn Sport.
Yeah. You should put Donovan as a reserve driver as well, because Donovan's a
Definitely
beast.
put Donovan as a reserve driver.
You're hyping me up too much right now. It's like
I
getting
mean,
in the car.
it's a winning team.
Donovan, you're good. You get less X than I do, which is a good thing.
That's a
Even though
really
you might
good
be,
thing.
you might be slightly slower, but you got less X at
Definitely a
least
bit
last
slower.
race.
Because he knows his
And
limits.
I do. That's true.
You almost didn't pass the guy because you ran so wide. You almost
Yeah,
got
I
stuck
know.
behind
Well,
him.
I'm gonna blame it on the tires.
Don't blame it on the tires.
I'll blame it on the alcohol then.
That's. I guess you could blame it on that.
juice. Got you feeling loose. Blame it on
I'm so glad that you know that.
Track temp is
Like I'm back in
legitimately
middle school.
dropping, by the way. We're now down to 100 Fahrenheit. We were at 106 the last conversation.
I told you the temp was dropping.
I didn't disagree with you.
Yeah. It's only dropped 1 degree since I last said it though.
Yeah, but you're in Celsius.
Yeah. So 1 degree is actually
Yeah, it's been
still
6
not
for me.
much. Well, it's still not much.
Honestly, in Fahrenheit, you really feel 6 degrees. Oh, you know what's great? Tomorrow in New Jersey for my race, it's gonna be like 70, and it's November, and that's
What the fuck happened to that guy?
nothing good, but not really our problem.
Turn the heat on, and I slowly regret it. I'm sweating just sitting here.
That's
Why would
not
you?
an ideal thing.
I'm also
On a positive
feel a
note,
lot of
you're not in the
insulation
car
on my
yet,
body.
so you can still change it.
Actually, you just woke up. You know, it might do you good to actually have a shower. Like, wake yourself up even more.
I got
got
this
time.
Red Bull right next to me.
And that'll also get the sweat off you as well. I'm just thinking, like, you know, if you want to
Yeah.
do something about it, might want to. I can chill with Alex for a couple of laps while you do that.
That's me. Hi. Yeah, Gareth, you're gonna be fine on fuel now.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Like,
Exact 4
words comes to
remaining.
words, you roll your way in.
3 remaining.
I know how to save fuel, which is funny because I don't know how to save tires.
All you gotta do is lift. Or clutch.
But that
if you
doesn't
so
save
choose.
tires apparently.
Depends on how you do it. late apexes will help save tires.
Wow.
Because tires are under the most stress when slowing down. So the less turning you do while slowing down, the better.
Have we been looking as like against fourth? We've been still
let's
gaining
find out.
time, or have they gained time on us now that I've, you know, been driving a bit
They just
worse?
came out of Spoon, so they're I think they fucked up.
Well,
they fucked up
their
at some
pit
point. They're
strategy's-
only 20 something seconds ahead of you.
Is that the BMW?
It is. The 19.
Yes. They're the ones that. Well,
You're
they're gonna
Taka Sakai.
stay out. They're gonna stay out when we come in, remember, for a couple
Yeah,
more laps.
but eventually it filters back.
Yeah.
So overall, you've gained a ton of time on them.
They're gonna stay out when you guys switch.
Oh no, here
Well, I must
Kaiser
have-
spun.
You're gonna stay out when we switch. What does that mean?
Well, I was thinking of how it's gonna be at the end, because if you come in,
Oh.
they stay out, and then they're gonna come in while Alex stays out. But then we switch, and then I wonder if they're gonna have to stop again, like during my stint.
It depends, because if I've managed to save an extra lap on them, then
We're
they should.
past the hour
I mean, they
mark,
should really.
so
I think
they're
they got
even
the
further
penalties once
past.
more.
We're gonna have the same pit stops as them. Because we're both past the hour mark, so we don't have to stop an extra time in that last hour. So our final pit stop will be just past the hour, basically, and theirs will
Do
be
you want me to go
5
for the
minutes
next
after that.
go for the next lap?
It doesn't
Alex?
make a difference. So I would say no. Because, like I
So
said,
pit
we're
this lap then?
yeah, because we're already past our hour mark, so we're past where we need to be
Okay.
by fucking hang on. By
I
like
only asked
8
because
minutes,
like
so we're
could do it,
well within
but-
our mark.
I could do it, but my it'd be close.
We don't have a reason to.
Radio check. 1 gallon remaining.
All right, so I'll hand over the car to you then, Alex.
Yes, sir.
Donovan, are you gonna go have a shower and
Oh, I think I'll
Yeah,
be
why not?
okay.
Okay. I only said it because, you said you were sweating and whatever. So I thought that
Yeah,
would be
The car ahead's pitting.
And my assistant turned down the heat just a bit, so it should be
Okay.
fine. It's just because it just kicked on, and like the house is at like 61.
Yep.
So it's just been blasting until it gets up.
Alex this time, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Alright. I mean, I'm technically team captain, so I could say, nah, fuck you, but...
I know what you could say, but I'm glad you're not.
Yeah, well, I actually listen to my people.
I must go. My people need me.
I just got the 1 lap of fuel left when I got to the pit.
Look out for the
entrance.
pit speed limit. Pit lane speed
So-
limit is 50 miles per hour. Box
Hey,
in.
there-
5, 4,
P2 is,
3,
right there.
2, 1. Box now.
Interesting.
Let me get you out. Let me get. Damn it.
I got myself out.
I know. I'm sad. Well done.
Alright.
Good shit, good.
Yeah, cheers. I was actually very happy with the race start
Tires
because
are all right.
usually race starts don't go so well for me,
They're-
but that
they're
one seemed
tough.
to be alright.
And tires came out all right too.
My emergency alarm for when I passed out just went off.
Oh.
That would have been perfect timing.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright. I will leave you guys then for
Well, we'll be
about 2 hours,
okay.
probably. I'll be back. I should be back just before Donovan jumps in. That's my goal.
Works for me.
Might set an alarm just to remind myself. It's currently 3:50. It's an annoying time.
Away we go.
New fastest lap for Mitchell, 2:00.3 seconds. There's traffic behind, take care.
Yeah.
was on Do Not Disturb.
I don't know why I am.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 19 seconds.
Alright, I'm done my racing, unless, of course,
Something goes
Donovan
wrong.
wants to switch with me.
Fastest
or
lap for
internet
Sanderson,
problems
2
perhaps.
minutes.
But,
So what's
yeah.
what's the fair share gonna turn out to be like?
25
4
laps.
laps.
An
How
hour.
many?
25, it's less than an hour.
As long as you do one single hour, like one single fuel run, you'll be good.
Yeah.
So that's the goal. That's going to be the goal for you, Donovan.
Well,
I think I can
have you do
manage to stay
2, but
alive for an hour at least. Yeah.
Were you happy, Alex? I said I was going to give you under 30x, and I got you
26?
26.
There you go.
Yeah, that is under 30. I was hoping that I could get 25, but then I did that, you know.
If I get less than
Excursion.
2, we're actually back on course. Less than 2 in my
Oh, yeah.
first hour. If
Well,
I
then-
finish under 32, we're set. We're actually on course.
What? Yes, but
But
the
then
more
there's another
allowances,
2
the better.
hours. Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
I intend on not having a lot.
Yep. But you're right though, because yeah, you've got 2 hours, so Donovan should have a normal stint to the end then. It shouldn't be.
Yeah, I don't think I have to get full fuel for the
Might
slot,
as well just
maybe.
take full, man. It's
Yeah,
not worth
just
like
safe.
changing it. Plus, we've got such a big gap. Like, if it stays, which it probably will, because Alex is Alex. So
I'm gonna do what I can. I will not make promises. I'm
So-
serious.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying. Well, with also like most of the people moving over with blue flags and being really well disciplined with that. So, yeah. After Alex is done, Donovan should have. He might not even have a full single stint. Might. Yeah. You're right. You'll probably have less than 2 hours.
I think it's gonna come out to about maybe like an hour 45.
Oh well.
Somewhere around.
It's fine by me.
You'll get fair share. Bring it home. And I'll be here to talk to you during the end. So.
I'm gonna try and show
sounds
up for
good
like
to
the
me.
last 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, sounds good. And Donovan will have burnout privileges if he's still in the car.
Yes, sir.
And he will have to. Got to make him
Yes,
do
sir.
burnouts.
No promises on that one.
Well, Alex will tell you.
No,
how to
you
do
will
it,
be doing
because-
it.
Alex needs you to do it for the screenshots and stuff.
Yes, sir.
It's important. Anyway, good luck, guys. As I said, I'll be back in just under 2 hours to see the end of Alex's stint.
Alright. Oh yeah. Good race,
Boys.
guys.
And Porsche's fast as hell in a straight line.
Fastest
Ooh,
lap.
fastest lap.
Just step in the car, put your fastest lap.
Team's fastest lap. It's about damn time.
The car behind is pitting.
Yeah, car behind it. I don't like how this looks in front of me.
That's a new fastest lap for Sanderson, 1:59.55.
Nice catch, Connor.
Clear right.
Yep. Leader is looking to lap second place.
And so, it's gonna be 2 laps up.
Just one. Because we are currently 1 lap down, and second place is on the same lap as us.
All right, Alex. The next car is Gianni.
Thanks, Connor.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 95 Fahrenheit. On your right. Right side's clear.
Did we really make contact, Dale? I'm sorry, man. I thought I kept it clean.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Go for that car in the middle of the track, Alex.
Might be a little behind.
I think I am for sure. You're just coming down the straight.
Oh, I am like almost out of yeses.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm way behind.
Are you on replay?
I was watching your stream.
Oh, okay. That
Probably
makes more
should put
sense
up
then.
soon though, just in case.
Leader spawn. We lost a couple of seconds. He's back going in the right direction though. Unfortunately.
Right.
You've just done a 201.37. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. We need to find a 10th in Sector 2. Sector 3 times okay.
Okay.
Car left. Clear left.
Thank you.
You've just done a 2:00.7 seconds.
I think we were up.
What?
Were you about a lap up? Whoever's in fourth?
They're about a minute and a half behind us. So if I can gain another 30 seconds, yes. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do that.
I think you can do it. I believe.
Fifth, we're like a minute and 40, or sorry, a minute 50 up. They're only 10 seconds ahead of me. And the leader is almost 9, it's only 9 seconds ahead, so it's possible for me to unlap myself again. Because the leader spun
Love
again.
it.
We're quickest right now. That last lap was a 2:00.3 seconds.
That's cool. Currently the fastest car on track.
Sorry, Dale, I did not mean to do that at all.
Thank you.
That was a 2:00.4 seconds. Yellow flag, caution. The guy ahead has just done a 1:59.69.
Take it.
Your lap time was at 2:00. Car left. Clear left.
Thank you, Luke.
That lap time was 2:00.6. Okay, Alex, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Oh, this is gonna be a good lap. Oof. 59.6. Flying now.
$59.6.
Yep.
Sir, I think you need to slow down.
I refuse. Because P5 is now in front of me and I want to
I'd be breaking a couple laws right there.
Nah, it's Japan. They've got a pretty good car culture. Don't know how that wasn't a 1X, but I'm glad it wasn't.
What are we at?
Still 26.
26?
Yep. I'm fast, but my biggest pride is clean racing. I try to be fast. Sometimes I put it in a wall.
I feel that.
I don't know if you were here for it or not, but I was talking about how every single endurance race this year, me or my team have put it into the wall. I've put it into the wall every single race except for one. Granted, somehow we still finish well. It's like light hits usually.
Yeah, just lucky. It's like I put it into the wall, but gently.
Exactly. It's like at Nürburgring I hit it at 120 and I only got 1 or 2 seconds of repairs.
How?
I don't know. I'm just glad it happened.
Shouldn't be physically possible.
Hmm. But then sometimes I hit it really hard and give us 30 minutes of damage. And then we somehow finish 12
Lightly.
anyways.
Lightly touch and knock the wheels out of alignment.
That lap was a 201.29.
Interestingly, I've never finished below 12 in an endurance race.
Really?
Which is weird.
That might
because
say that's pretty good.
I've had a lot of like races
The track
where
temperature's decreasing.
things
It's
go
now
really
91
wrong
Fahrenheit.
and like really, really bad and have a lot of damage and somehow finish 12 anyways.
That's just not fair.
I don't mind it.
I'll take it.
Yeah. So if I like drove head on into a wall right now, we would still finish 12.
Take the pressure off me too.
The biggest thing I hate in endurance racing is if nobody has crashed before me.
Right?
It
You
makes
guys
it
have
s-
been
it
you
makes
guys set
it
such
so
a high
bad.
bar now.
Nah, we're just giving you a gap to work with. That way, in case something goes wrong, and your job is to basically save it, you still have that gap. That's kind of all I'm working for right now, is just building that gap. The more leeway we have, whether it be incidents or whether it be time, the better.
Yeah, I think my main goal is try to not get a drive through.
It's a good goal.
I think, and just not spin out or crash into the wall
I
under
would
my
be-
own doing.
If you could do both of those things, I would be so happy. Biggest thing is if you can keep it out of the wall, I'll be very happy. Because that would mean I didn't hit a wall during an endurance race.
That lap was a 2:00.3.
I think that's honestly the only reason. I'm not gonna say the only reason, but that's a big reason of, especially in endurance, why we're in third. I think everybody else besides even like I think second place or first now again, I think they got into an accident.
I mean, first place I know has gotten into multiple. I've seen them spin twice.
They're just so fast.
Yeah. Well, one of them is so fast, the other one is around my speed. A little slower.
Maybe when you take your fuel stop, I'll practice for like 30 minutes.
Alright. And then give yourself the rest of the break.
Yeah, and just sit there for about 20.
Yep.
Ish.
If you can, I would look at like the air temperature and stuff before you leave so that you can try and match it.
Yeah, This part still got a decent lap or two, I believe.
What?
These parts still got about like 7 laps. at
Yeah.
least, maybe 8.
I've got a good chunk left. Which makes me kind of sad. I thought it was a lot closer. what it feels like when you're endurance racing.
Part of it just flies by, and the next thing you know, it's like it's only been 20 minutes.
Yeah. It's like when you start doing like 24s and stuff, 6-hour races feel like a sprint race.
24 hours of Daytona in January is going to be a tough one.
It's very difficult, but eventually you can get into a swing of it and only be slightly tired.
Yeah.
For your first one, I would suggest don't take a night stint if you can avoid it. Maybe take a later one, but not like 4 in the morning. I prefer those ones because nobody's awake and it's just nice and quiet, and it's just me and the track.
Hanging out.
Yeah.
I'm hoping we can get at least 3 or 4. I'm hoping we can get 4 people. It'd be nice to have, you know.
You're gonna want at least
almost
4.
like a 6-hour gap.
I mean,
yeah.
this year we had 5.
Yeah, because that's nice. I mean, it's like an 8-hour gap between.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like.
New fastest lap for Gianni, 159.41.
3 is what they do
the
in
car
real life,
behind's
and they
pitting
train-
now.
and they train for a very long time.
Yeah. Fuck me up.
Oh, shit, the guys behind just pit.
Yellow flag, watch out.
They weren't supposed to pit until after
Again?
us. And there was a yellow flag, so I'm kind of curious if they wrecked and towed.
It's the second time my iRacing is like load in and then hit the wheel and then it just crashes.
So you?
That's not good.
I think I just can't click anything until the loading wheel goes over.
Well, it did just say you disconnected from the packet loss. So.
Should have been packet because it just loads them in. I don't know. I hope it's not packet. Shouldn't be as soon as I get it. Still connected.
Wait, so did you have it crash while you were still loading into a session?
So it loads up and then I get in there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I get like the spinning wheel mouse thing.
Oh.
And I just, if I click, I think it crashes it.
Okay.
So I think I just can't click.
That lap time was 2:00.4.
Packet loss is anything that isn't pressing the quit button and backing out.
Okay, that makes sense.
I think they just
I mean, it happened the
all
first
together.
time last time, but I didn't think anything that was fine. So it was just a...
Yeah, got that.
Yeah, so P4 wrecked. Because,
really?
well, unless they're off pit road. Because, yeah, no, they wrecked. They are dropping. They are in P6 now.
Oh, they're still in the pits.
I don't know if they're still in the pits, but they lost 2 spots. So they had something go wrong.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely just if I click too early, it crashes.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you know the fix. That's the important part.
Yeah. Oh yeah, temperature's come down quite a bit. It's 32 right now, Celsius.
Nice. Yeah, that's a long way from where we started.
Yeah, 47, I think at the peak.
Yeah, that was...
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
It should only get easier. Should.
Car right. Right side's clear. Okay, Alex, we've just cut the track.
Ah, I got a 1x. Damn it.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh no. It's over. It's a wash.
Race is done. Give it up.
Let me in there.
No point in continuing. Tire the
All
car.
done
It's
for.
too much dirt.
Call it. Tires grow on trees.
Kinda wish they did. Be a lot cheaper. Oh, hell yeah. Lap car is holding up the leader.
I love when that happens. I feel so bad for the leader.
I don't, because a lot of the times they're sandbagging, and it's like, it's kind of cool to see the retaliation.
Probably see that with the team first right now. They're
Oh, they're
just
going side by side, moving through 130R. He's not giving it up. He actually forced him side by side, made him make a pass. That's awesome.
Oh, it's the car with all the names on it.
Oh, nice. Let's see if it lets me go. Fuck yeah, he does.
Left side, clear left.
What a G.
I agree. Guy's awesome. Thanks, Colin.
That's a new fastest lap for Gianni, 1:59.23.
So for some reason I thought you got kicked out of the car.
That's because I was blinking.
Oh, were
Again.
you? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I wasn't at my rig. I was on my other on my desk monitor. I was sprinting to get in there, just in case.
I saw the leader blink out. I'm like, oh hell yeah, the leader's blinking. That might be cool.
You're like, nope.
And then I looked at my relative, and there was nobody there. All right, quality's back to normal now,
shit.
so it should be alright. I don't know what I mean, I guess I do know what's going on. It must be the streaming. This is the first time I've streamed a race, so I guess I will be dropping my bit rate from now on.
Yeah, that happened to me. Oh, did. I think it was for Atlanta. I tried to stream, and same things happened to me.
Yeah, I never blink, like, ever. So it's kind of weird to see it happen twice.
Scary. You're like, I don't know where anybody is.
Yeah, it's not a good feeling.
No.
It's
You
nice
just
if you're
gotta
already
hope for
on
the
your
best.
own. But the other time, it's not good.
Okay, Alex, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
So it looks like the car is actually getting faster towards the end of the run now because of the light fuel, as opposed to the worn tires being taking over.
Oh man, I think if I remember correct, I think the guy's in 4th. The guy that's in the car right now is one of their slower drivers too.
Nice. Oh, it's another 1X. Fuck.
We just had a warning for cutting the track.
Set me up for failure.
Yellow flag.
I mean, we're still on par.
All right, Alex. Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap.
Nice.
Alright, I am pitting this lap.
We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap. In this lap. Fastest lap for Gianni, 1:58.90.
Shit, people are running 58s now.
The leader's pitting now. Watch your speed. Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Back out, do a little bit of practice for a bit.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna have to withdraw from this session, aren't I?
Yeah, it won't be an issue though. Once you rejoin.
I think track temp is about 30-ish.
Haha, beat the leader off pit road. Fuck you.
Pit exit's clear. Push. Gianni in front is pitting. Blue flag.
Blue flag my ass. I'll outrun him.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
You can use the blue flag to catch me.
Is there a way to change the track temp when you first start?
Can't do track temp, but you can do air temp.
Thank you, dude.
Wish you could do track temp.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Nope, leader almost spun. Trying to chase me.
Well, just imagine.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 87 Fahrenheit.
Leader has a lot of problems around us, I've noticed.
You have that aura of
Yeah,
eliminate this
they've had 2.5 spins around us.
They just see that default livery mark, you know, strikes fear into
Yeah,
them.
exactly.
Okay, Alex. Your lap times are pretty consistent. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.44 off the pace. Left side. Clear left. That was 2:00.8 seconds.
Sorry about that, 123.
Sector 2 is 0.43 off the pace. Your lap time was 2:00.8 seconds. Your lap times are pretty consistent. Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. Okay, Alex, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P3. Good stuff, mate. This is fucking excellent. P2. You've just done a 2:00.2.
G'day, boys.
Hello.
Hey, what up, buddy?
I see that I have disconnected.
I guess you did.
Cheat.
Guys who were P4 crashed, but now they're back.
Okay, Alex, we're matching race pace. P3.
I don't know if they
Or maybe
swapped
P4 number
the
2 also
strategy.
crashed.
No, because they were down to P6. So they would need a lot more people and us somehow lose time as well. But I can see them on my relative and they're 15 seconds up the road.
Sorry if I started talking in a bad spot, mate.
You're fine.
I should have.
It was not a bad spot.
Okay, good. I guess it's not as bad because you had Donald talking to you.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah. It's worse when you think you're alone and all of a sudden someone just pipes in.
I blinked out again.
Oh no. Well, at least Donovan's here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then I came back again. So.
I slightly shit in my britches, you know?
So
You
was
practice,
I.
Donovan?
Yeah, I actually am right now.
Yeah, nice.
35-ish minutes left.
Almost, yeah.
Ran
Yep.
9
Not
laps
care
so
from the
far,
race.
and all of them have been under 2:03, so I'll take it.
Good. What's your track temp, Donovan?
See, I don't think you can change the actual track temp, so I just put the air temp up a little bit higher than it should be.
It's like starting to cool big time now.
Yeah. I'm
It's
hoping
probably
by
a-
the time I get in there.
Like my tires were 57 at the end of that one. As opposed to 50.
Yeah, I'm back because I took the girlfriend home.
Makes sense.
Yeah. She's
P2.
which is pretty. So,
Again, people coming out of the pits giving way. How awesome is
The
that?
leader is pitting now.
you started that sentence making me think that you died. You're like, again!
Really? Yeah, you think
People
I
have
died
gotten
again
away.
for the first time?
No, but just the way you said it.
I did
It's
have
fine.
one of the half spins in Spoon though.
Aha!
Right in front of the guy, and I didn't even get an incident.
So you did it as well, same as me.
I did it on the second half though. Actually, no, that's where you did one of yours, and I did it the same way, catching the curb the wrong way.
It's okay. What are we on X-wise? I mean, I'm loading in, but I can't see it.
What? Say it again?
How many X's do we have?
28.
Okay. So wow. Good job, Alex.
Thank you. Oh, that takes off so much pressure. The guy behind me is fun. He was like quick enough to keep up with me, and it was a lap car. He was in and
It's
out.
always scary. Ooh, that's interesting. I don't see a single 4 GT and have
Yeah,
a full race.
we would have seen it by now.
Yeah. So sad. I haven't seen a McLaren though. That's the one car I didn't see. But I thought I would see at least
Ford
one
as
of
well. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I don't expect to see a Ford, whereas the Merc,
Yeah.
McLaren, I expect to see at least one person running.
We finally bumped up our fastest lap
Hey, nice.
to a 59.6.
Nice. I don't think that's a whole lot faster than what I got.
You and I were in
Did
the
I get a
fours before that.
Did I get a 159? During the
No,
race?
we both had a 004.
Alright, I'm back in.
Okay.
Alright, we're back to streaming.
Yay.
Yeah, not sure exactly when that timed out, but... Oh well. I mean, if I'm not in the car when it does that, that's fine with me.
Yeah. 'Cause that would be a problem.
Yeah, it's a good thing I'm done, eh?
So it turns out that, like, first right-hander and the double right-hander, the big curve on the inside, it's kind of like Watkins Glen's bus stop. The more you take of it, the safer it is. Because, like, if you can get to the inside of it, it's like perfectly fine.
As long as you keep the left side tires on the, like, not hitting the curb, then you won't get an X either, which is nice. That guy in front of you, I remember being a little bit of a trouble person.
Do you?
Or at least that team.
Do you?
I do, yeah.
I think
it
they're
might not
better
have been
now.
for you. I mean... I see that Andrew at some point asked me for a sit rep. I assume probably would have taken it. In fact, if you went to YouTube, you would have found it, so... I don't know if he's still watching because I just...
That lap was at 2:00.3. Sector 1 is 0.32 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.38 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick.
No, Alex got us back on the lead lap. Apparently.
Yeah,
How'd
the
you
guy
do
spun
that?
again. It's kind of funny, he keeps doing that around us.
Bradley Yeo. He's definitely slower than...
Actually, no, he had a half spin and I actually jumped him on pit road.
He's definitely slower than his teammate, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's a little bit under my pace. We're the same normal
he's still
speed.
not slow.
No,
Don't get me wrong,
we're
he's probably
the
my sort of speed.
We're the same normal speed, but he makes more mistakes than I do.
I don't know, I'd say he's more my speed, like a little bit slower than you. Well, I mean, I could look at his lap times now I think about it.
True.
Yeah, he's averaging high 2s, 201s.
Okay.
So yeah, I'd probably say he's about my speed. He's just gone under the bridge now. For reference. And position 4 is just heading into the chicane in front of you. Yep.
In fact, there's position 2. A minute up the road from me.
Oh. He's just heading under the bridge now. And number 1 is in the spoon, so... Yeah, very spread out.
Yeah.
still in third.
Oh, you know what? That's what. Now
You're in the lead.
number one spun trying to chase me after the pit stop. That's what I remember the spin as. Because I passed somebody again, so that means they have to spin out.
Got some bad news.
What might that be?
We're not the biggest movers.
Good for somebody else though. It's awesome.
Huh?
Good
Oh
for
yeah,
them.
but biggest mover of the race so far is 212 racing. 3 laps down, currently in 8th, started 38th.
It's a lot of gains.
Made up 30 spots.
Yeah.
And they did actually set a qualifying time. Oh no, wait, no, they didn't. So
I was
they
gonna say.
deliberately set it. Their practice time was like a second faster than ours as well. I say ours. I should say mine. Their practice time was faster than my quali time. So.
Thank you, Justin.
No worries, Greg.
Your name is not Justin.
You don't know that.
I do know that. I've seen your autograph. It says it's a G. Oh wait.
Yeah, Justin.
Okay, Alex, you've used half your fuel.
Justin.
Where is
Garrett.
Justin?
Garrett. His name was Greg. It would have been fine.
Geuston.
Oh,
Justin.
Okay, Greg was on the other side.
Yeah.
I don't remember anymore. I give up.
It's okay, Alex. We forgive you.
Okay.
You've been racing a while.
I have.
In fact,
Nice and smooth. Don't overdrive the car. P2.
halfway
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
No idea what you said because crew chief decided to scream in my ear.
That's okay. I'm figuring it out. Yeah, it's about halfway. You got 14 laps.
Yep.
I thought you'd be about halfway through your last stint.
It's a very colorful car.
It is. He's the person that doesn't let you buy super easily, even though you're his blue flag. That's
Car right.
And of course he lets you buy.
Clear
Why
right.
does everyone? Okay, this is what happens when I broadcast VRL as well. It's the same damn thing. Every time I say something,
The opposite
the people
happens.
do the opposite.
Yeah.
Have you? I don't know if
Fastest
you've
curse.
seen. I don't know if you've seen any of the VRL broadcasts, but literally, it's like three races in a row now where I've said, "Oh, this guy's been driving really well, and he really knows." Like, perfect example, last race, and of course, James, the guy who I'm talking about, who I was talking about at the time, he clipped it because of course he did. I basically was just talking about how well he's able to see the front of the ARCA car because it's hard to like know where the front hits the back of the car in front, and he was maintaining a gap really close.
Two people just had issues behind me, I think.
And of course, as soon as I said it, he spins out the car in front of him. It's like, God damn.
Can't help me at all.
You're the one to blame.
Yeah, commentator's curse? Question mark?
Absolutely.
Don't say anything nice about my driving.
How dare you?
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 83 Fahrenheit.
Weird pit cycle. Come on, Alex, come on. Come on. Come on, Alex, come on. So you said Pit Lizard is just the two of them?
I think so. It's number 35, yes.
Yes. Yes, it is. They're the ones that are winning. The other ones in front of us are Ulf, Gemini Racing. They also only have 2 people. And they have both done fair share, although Sebastian has done way more than Thomas
drivers still at this point. And
My
Sebastian's
synth
in the
over
car
yet?
right now as well. No, not yet.
Okay.
The guys behind you, they're damn racing.
You're a smoke.
They have 3. They actually have 3, and their third driver hasn't raced yet either. So they're doing the same
Wait, for
strategy
who?
as us. The guys behind us.
Oh, that's awesome. They're probably in the same boat as we are then.
Yeah, they've also got 3 drivers registered. Only 2 of them have driven.
Yeah.
So they're the exact same as us.
Unless they're
And
third
also-
drivers and driving.
Also, one of them is Australia and New Zealand.
They really
But
are.
the
in
other one
same
is
boat as
Iberia.
us. Oh boy, that's scary.
Yeah, the other one is Iberia. He's in the car right now. I don't think
That's
you're-
really scary.
Okay, Alex,
I'd need
keep
to
doing
stay
what
away.
you're doing. This is spot on. You're leading. Your last lap
What?
time was at 2:00.6 seconds.
He's Iberian.
Iberians are very well known in endurance races for being very scary to drive around.
I don't even know where Iberia is. Forgive me for being
Middle
bad
East?
at
Iberia?
geography. Huh?
I thought it's the Middle East.
Inside of Siberia.
Actually, I think it's around Siberia. I don't think it's.
Right next to Uberia.
What about Iberia?
Fuck no.
Again, between Weberia. Alright, I'm done.
Oh wow. Stretch that word out, say it really slow, and then get put in prison. Weberia.
Weberia?
What do you mean? I hear we put it into a barrier. See, I'll show you what I mean.
There you are. Nice to meet you.
Darn. Okay, that was really scary, because when you said, let me show you what I mean, like, I switched to the guy in front for a split second, and all that came up was the white of the Suzuka circuit, like, background board of the gantry that's over the track. That was scary. Oh, that's a Dunlop board? I didn't realize that. That's a Panasonic board?
It's an
Okay.
old. It's an old scan.
I was gonna say, when was the last time Panasonic was a thing? I've never heard of anyone talk about anything Panasonic in years.
You're also not from Japan.
Sorry, I couldn't hear over John Barry.
You're also not from Japan.
This is true.
Ran about half a fuel stint.
How many incidents?
Stop. Well.
Okay.
I think
Too
7.
many? Whoa, what'd you say?
7.
Oh.
That's
But
fine.
that was me testing out the.
You're hitting
the
limits and things.
chicane.
And you're
Dude, I
finding
thought
your
you said
limits.
37. I was shitting myself.
No. Well, I ran 15 laps, and I only had 1 lap that was slightly over 203.
Alright.
But if you get
Can work with that.
7 incidents, man, I mean, the way Alex is driving at the moment, you'll be
Shut
fine.
up.
Yeah, I might get a drive-through, but
Love you, Alex.
Don't love you anymore, Gareth.
Ow.
Damn.
But yeah, I mean, you were testing out the limits, and it's the first time you've driven combo today, so that's what the warm-up is for.
Probably the second time that he's only ever driven the combo, if we're honest.
Yeah.
Yep.
Should we just like put the car in a wall now, or should we wait for time?
It's only like the 3rd time I drove the combo as well.
I would appreciate you if you did
Oh,
it
it's
first,
it's,
so I wasn't
it's the
the
3rd
only
time I drove it too. So
Yes, there you go.
The only real experience I have with Suzuka is in the old F1 games.
Donovan, you got about 20 minutes before your stint happens, give or take.
Yep. Hold this session up and down, then I'm just
Just
going
have
to use
great
the
sail.
bathroom until maybe like
have like 10 minutes left.
Why didn't you stay behind him for more tow?
Because I can.
On your right.
Thanks,
Clear
Phil.
right.
Donovan C. Johnson connected.
Yay.
Johnston.
Yeah.
Alex, there are so many marbles on the outskirts of the S's. Oh
Yes,
my
there are.
god. It's a good thing it's hard to go wide in the S's.
Well, if you do, you're kind of dead anyways, so.
I mean,
Like that guy. He's dead.
see? See, so he tried to do my move, but failed. See, it takes real skill to do
What
that
is,
move.
what is your move? Oh.
Remember when I made it one continuous radius?
Still not a radius. That didn't change. Still a circumference.
Yeah, but I called it a radius, so it's yep.
Mhm.
So
And then I
cylindrical,
told you how
cylindrical
long you were.
sphere.
It's a cylindrical sphere.
No, it is not.
Also, a sphere is already cylindrical, except it's not.
Is it
'cause
though?
No, a sphere is spherical.
There you go.
But what
Could
if you
you-
get a spherical prism? Would that be
A
cylindrical?
spherical prism. A prism is a triangle, Gareth.
Alex, focus on driving, damn it.
And stop saying weird things. I can focus on other things. Like, look at that Ferris wheel. It's a pretty nice Ferris wheel.
Yeah, it's not moving.
You should buy me one.
How many more laps do I have?
You've just done
9
it. 2
laps.
minutes.
Or Alex will tell you.
Okay, Alex. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Gareth, you should buy me a Ferris wheel.
I'll buy you a Ferris wheel. Okay.
You should.
How much do you think a Ferris wheel costs?
200,000.
Actually, I no, you could probably get like a really small, cheap one. Probably could. Like, only has like 2 carts or just one. It just goes around a small circle.
Bucks.
It's
Yellow
just a
flag.
little box with a window. Just one single window where the door is. It's made out of cardboard. Have you seen like some people make like backyard roller coasters? They actually
Yeah.
look sick. They look
One
so
of my
good.
friends knows somebody who has one.
That's so cool, man.
Yeah.
Alex, you took that first right in third?
Yes. No.
Yeah.
In the
I-
double right-hander?
Yeah.
Fourth.
Oh no, you should be in 4th, and then
Okay.
drop from
Second.
through 3rd to 2nd for the
Yeah.
second part.
Just for some reason on my side, it sounded like you downshifted it.
It's
Maybe
the
you're
way
fifth, I don't
when I
know.
came off the gas.
Car right.
Ooh, you're pinning me in there, bud.
Hold your line.
He actually
Clear
hit
right.
more than you expected.
What?
Car right. Still there.
Did he just tell
Right
you to
side's
take
clear.
it, but he's actually staying next to you?
Yeah, but he's still got the pedal on the floor.
Thank you,
Love
John.
that.
I wasn't able to hear what he said.
His name is not John. His name is Barry.
John Barry.
He said go
There
ahead
you
and take it, but then he like kept the foot down and was
Ah.
level with you the whole straight.
Well,
Yeah.
I had
Last
my
lap was
exit
at
ruined.
201.07.
Take it if you dare.
Yeah, he kind of killed
Ah,
my
Take
exit.
tires.
I'm streaming, bro.
Now what happened?
Did you not hear what he just said?
No, I have all teams muted.
He said he's driving on a pair of ultra thin condoms at the moment.
What?
I don't know.
I think he's shrunk.
I probably. I mean, he's driving a Ferrari, so his pit crew would be.
The strategist is already blacked out in the closet. That's why he's driving on second stint tires.
Are we still taking tires every lap?
Every lap?
pit. Every lap.
Every lap.
Every lap, Garrett.
Every pit.
Every lap. We're taking them every lap now.
No,
Unfortunately,
every pit.
Donovan, your stint's gonna be quite boring. You're
Alex,
taking to the
come
pits a
on.
lot.
Yeah.
Let it die.
Never.
I'm about to use $300,000 in tires.
Never letting it die.
But yeah, because the track is 28 degrees, which I think is the coldest it's ever been.
Probably.
Yeah.
How many people are still running?
Yes.
Nice.
That's my favorite number.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Fuck, I was 2 tenths up and screwed up in the chicane.
You're now in the lead.
I'm now in the lead. Thanks, crew chief.
There
He
are
knows what
30
he's
teams
talking
still
about.
running.
You're a winner in my heart.
I like crew chief's way of thinking.
Well, when I loaded it said you have 2 liters of fuel remaining. I thought I was gonna just pee my pants.
Yeah, whenever you load into a session with crew chief already on, it says you have 1 lap, or however much fuel it is. It's really weird. It's not terrible. I finished Petit Le Mans with 19.
Yeah, we didn't have that many Petit Le Mans either.
We were in
But I think we
second
had more
split
than
and
that.
finished with 19 drivers.
Brendan, I'll let you buy on the
We
straight.
were at bottom split and finished with like 24s.
That's
Where
well,
did
Oh
you
my
guys go?
god, dude.
I guess it's like a lot more serious, and every mistake costs a lot more in that split. So people just give
Dude,
up. easier,
respect
maybe.
to
That's a lot
respect
of
to
smoke.
Epic Fail Motorsports. They're 47 laps down, driving in an Audi that looks like it's about to blow up.
Yep, that was the 123 I was talking about.
Yep.
You know what?
That
These
were
are the-
riding my ass.
They're
really
bona
quick.
fide legends. That's what they are.
These are the guys that Mick guy just talking now. This is the dude that he was pissed at earlier.
Yellow flag.
Whoa. Is that Jacob Klein? Yeah, Jacob Klein.
Yeah, because
He's
they
been on
like
the radio a lot.
well they keep messing up, so they crashed by pit lane once, but they didn't want to pit, so they reversed back onto the track and crashed into mixed team.
I'm just glad that
The car behind's pitting.
The Forges pit.
Oh, I see. You
Or
have
P4 just pit.
Oh well.
Okay.
That's the
Dude,
second
that's
time they
awesome.
pit in this fuel run.
0.6.
They've pit
Well.
twice in this fuel, in my fuel run.
He's obviously used a lot of fuel.
They might have just crashed, Gareth. Because there was a crash coming into the chicane.
No, you don't know that.
That's why I said they might have. You should look at it. Because information would be helpful.
Oh yeah, this team just went off the track right before pit road. They were in the dirt on the right
I'm gonna have a look.
because the blue and yellow Porsche spun out. But I don't think they hit anything.
No, Alex, they didn't hit anything.
Okay.
Just decided to come down.
I saw somebody wrecking the one out of 130R, so I was kind of curious if that had something to do with it.
Well, you're still on the lead lap somehow.
Because I haven't been passed back. That's a pretty good reason.
Okay. You know, Alex,
I'm actually
sometimes...
continuing to put up time on the leader, Gareth.
Okay. I'm so used to racing against bloody Parker.
Well, now you don't have to anymore. Now Donovan gets to race against
Yeah,
you.
Donovan gets to race against him.
Yay!
Alright,
I'm
so
excited.
on a positive note, Donovan, the P4, they are putting in a driver who hasn't driven yet. And if they don't,
Yes,
then
that
they get
is-
disqualified. So
Yep. P4 and us are on the same strategy as in drivers. P5, however, only has 2 drivers as well. Oh no, they have 3 drivers, sorry, but all of them have driven.
You've just done a 2:00.3.
Enough done. For each person, so. Yeah. Have you hit the wall at all, Alex?
Shh. Shut up.
Okay.
Thank you. I mean, to be
Okay,
fair,
Alex.
Gareth, if I haven't even spun yet, and I've only taken one X's,
I mean, you did say you had a spin.
I had a half spin with 0x.
Yeah. Well, I only had I only had 2 half spins. 3.
It's the Audi.
It is. It's the one that's literally on its last legs.
And actually still
You know what?
running fairly quickly.
What's awesome for them though is that they are careful.
We're 47 laps down, but they're still gunning.
Yeah, well but they started in 30th and they're in 30th.
That's
So they
honestly kind of disappointing for them.
they haven't lost any spots. They've just stayed where they are.
That's brutal. After all this,
What's funny is
They're
they
the
only
last
here
running
for the
car, I
SR
guess.
team. They left a while ago.
yeah. I mean, I guess they got
They
their
must have-
SR,
Yeah.
but I'm pretty sure they crashed out.
You probably got what,
All right,
40
Alex,
laps?
you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
He has 4 laps left.
Oh yeah, I can check.
Just
I
press
get it. I
F4.
know, use the bathroom real quick.
You do that.
You're in the lead.
The chief said I'm in the lead again. I guess it's really true this time. Oh,
Why does it keep saying you're in the lead?
because I'm just that good, Gareth.
Okay, what's the real reason he keeps saying it?
Because I'm just that good, Gareth.
Huh?
If you can't accept the truth, then I don't know what to tell you. You can do it, bud. Get around those corners. Kick their ass.
If you think it looks mangled from the back, you should see the front.
I'm kind of afraid.
It's alright. It does have the front on there, so that's at least something.
That is something. Someone call it a hood, actually.
Well, is it technically a hood? Or is it a boot in the Audi? Because the engine's in the middle.
That's a good
So
question.
wouldn't that be the boot at the front?
I don't know.
Or does the Audi not have a boot? Is it just like a hood scoop?
Oh, what would they put in the front? That would be kind of a waste of space. A really big waste of space.
Yeah, but the Ford GT has no boot.
It's a
The
big
Ford
waste of space.
GT's like nose is purely like, I remember when Top Gear did a thing on it. The Ford GT is literally like, it has effectively a boot in the front, but it's just there because the boot lid indents. It's really fucking weird and stupid.
Car left.
That is really, really weird. That's
Clear left.
Yeah. And yes, I am surprised that he was able to be as fast as he was. The guy you just passed.
I was able to figure that out. Thank you.
You're welcome!
It's fun being a dick to you. I'm sorry.
Oh, Parker! Client manually disconnected!
Is he not getting in?
What?
Check on them. Well, I mean, he might be doing what I do and just restarting with VR or something like that.
True. But the fact that that's happened, that's pretty freaky.
They're on the same pitch strategy as we are. We pit at the same time they did, so they're
Yeah.
close too.
Uh-oh.
Hi,
You guys hear me?
can hear you? Yeah, there you go. Gareth, he's back.
They've done... Oh yeah, because I was going to say, they've done the exact same laps as each other right now. So Parker is definitely getting back in.
Hang in there, racers. We got 2 hours to go.
I love how
That's a whole
Jacob's the one saying
20%.
that. I love how Jacob's the one saying that, and he's the one
We can hear you.
in the out. We can, yes. We can hear you, Dom. And we love you.
Would you
And I
like
want
kisses?
to make love to you tonight. What?
Want to know if you want kisses?
And do you want kisses?
It could be worse. You could be 47 laps down.
Oh.
You are right. It could be worse.
Alex, you just made him feel bad now.
No, he's having fun. But I will say that lap cars have been like probably the most respectful I've ever seen in an endurance race.
It's kind of amazing, to be honest.
Hello?
Hi again.
Hello? Why can't I hear you guys?
I don't know.
That is a problem.
It's not the biggest issue.
No, that's true. But I mean, I can't communicate.
Well, I'm in the
That
car now,
sucks.
so that's
You
all
can
about
private
to
message
change.
him. You're about to win this race, and I believe in that.
Actually, if everyone disconnects right now except for him, he could finish this race.
What the hell was that?
What?
You alright?
I come back and all of a sudden I can't hear anything. Can't hear you guys.
Can
Did
you
you
hear us
disconnect
now?
and reconnect?
Yeah, and then that didn't work, and then I just changed from. So my headset says like Alpha or HyperX certified for Discord. So I just changed it to HyperX game channel, and it was fine.
Well, as long as it works.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
but like now everybody's fucking quiet.
Oh,
Just
you
turn
might
us
have
up.
to turn us back up. Yeah.
Right click on our names.
Right, that might
I
be-
did.
5 minutes of fuel
I think I
remaining.
stepped on the little connector thing for with the audio adjust.
It'll do it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You should
usually
say-
don't. I try at all costs to avoid touching that thing because I'm scared.
Yeah, if worst came to worst, then Gareth could have just like private messaged you if we needed to pass along information.
True. Although that would suck when he's in the car.
Yeah.
But it would still be better than not being able to pass.
I'll just
along
pull over
information.
real quick to read chat.
Pull over. What a legend. That's such safe driving. Most people would just fucking like wait to a straight.
I'll
and
just slam on my. I'll
do
slam
like
the brakes on a
300
race
k
line.
Yes.
I just had a heart attack.
Why?
Somebody just fucking went through everything onto the track in front of me. Like the car blinked up top from the bottom.
I'm
And
pretty
I
sure I
heard-
had this. No. This is bullshit.
Okay,
because
Alex,
I had this
double
exact
chances here.
thing.
Let's make sure we can take them.
twice during
P3.
my runs,
That lap time
and
was
you were saying I was saying shit, so you know what,
159.55.
Alex?
Good lap.
Didn't happen.
That's your quickest today.
Bullshit.
Very little fuel left. In this lap. Box at this lap.
You were also down below, and I
No, I wasn't.
thought you were below.
I was on top of the bridge. No, and I was on top of the
I
bridge,
thought
and
you
someone
heard
went
somebody
like
from
Harry Potter status, and they went through the bridge, and it's fucking terrifying.
Yeah. I.
Also,
more.
I believe you will have to pit this time, bye.
Yes, Donovan, I am coming in this time.
Donovan, get ready to get in the car.
I can't breathe. I'm scared.
You're fine.
Worst
Well,
comes to worst, we'll give
look at it this
Gareth
way.
the password and he'll log in and run on your account.
Look at it this way: if you do not race, everything is fucked. So, just race.
Again, we could get Gareth your password and it just runs on your account. It's all part of the master
Word
plan.
pass.
It's word pass. You're the head of security, and your password is password.
They would never guess it.
Oh, it's these guys again.
We're running on fumes, mate. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box
Is Victor
this
in there?
lap.
It's Fernando.
Oh,
I
it's a
haven't seen
different guy
Fernando
again. How many people do they have on that
On
team?
your right.
Too many.
Still there. Right side's clear. You've got 1 gallon left.
Oh my god, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people on their team.
That's a lot for a 10-hour race. You know
2
what's
hours
worse?
each. When you think about it, that makes sense. 2 hours each.
You know what's worse? Running 7 drivers in a 12-hour race. Because that was Simverse.
Oh, because it's not even.
Everybody gets a lap.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Ready, Donovan?
As I'll ever be. Am I yanking you out?
4, 3,
Nah, let him go out.
2, 1. Box now.
Yay!
Half a gallon remaining.
Donovan, jump in, baby.
Oh, everything hurts.
Nice.
And that's not good for tomorrow.
Hey, your pit stop will finish around the 1 minute and like 9 second mark, something like that.
No, it'll finish around the 1 minute point 9.
Yeah, well, that's what I. Okay, well, yeah,
That's
okay,
a
whatever.
really big difference, Garrett. That's like really important.
It's like yeah, you know what, Alex? Go to
What?
bed.
Baby, I will. Oh, my back is non-existent anymore, but that's okay.
That is not ideal.
No, it's
Um,
not, but it's okay.
well, wake up for like the teeniest bit at the end.
That's when we
See
turned
how
it.
we're trucking along. If you can, um, save the replay, whatever, and let me know how your race goes tomorrow
I
or
will do.
today. I
It
guess.
is today.
Is it today? Yeah. Yeah. Yay, Donovan!
All right.
Go kick our ass.
Did you just tell him to kick our own
I
ass?
I did, and I didn't mean to. I
There's
meant to
traffic
say their
approaching. Watch your
ass.
mirrors.
Flexible enough to kick my own ass.
Donovan, woo!
Yay.
Take her nice and easy first couple laps.
So interestingly enough, the guy that was in fourth that pit early is now an extra lap down because of that ruined pit cycle. And they still haven't put the third guy in yet.
Oh Jesus! I guess they're only giving
Yeah.
him one
Bold
stint. That's
strategy,
kind of
Cotton.
brutal.
So the new guy in fourth is still a while behind. Like he's just heading into the
Some
final
would say
chicane
he's
now.
even further back.
He's just heading into the final chicane, so
Yeah, it's
you've got plenty of space behind you. Literally half a lap.
Isn't it a lap and a half? Because they need to pit.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, that's no. Is it? No, because the guys that were on that. Wait, are they
Have
on
they
that
pit yet?
strategy?
You
'Cause
got it.
that'll answer your question.
How do I find out if they've pit yet?
Look at their laps. See if they had a really long lap recently.
Oh yeah. No, they have not pit yet. So there you go. That's
There
good.
you go. You have a ginormous gap. Just keep the car clean and you're gonna be perfectly fine.
Take it fucking easy, that's for sure.
Yeah, please.
We just
that's
we
number
just
one.
went a lap down because
That
pit
is fine.
lizard
We don't give a
went.
shit about the leaders.
No,
They're
I know.
long gone.
Well, the leaders have just pit now, so if we pass the leaders while
Again,
they're on pit road, then we get our
leaders are long gone.
lap back. Yeah. I don't care if we finish a lap down. I just
Yeah, I
care
know.
about finishing in the top 3.
I know. I just care about finishing in the top 5. I want my certificate.
No. You want the top 3 because that way we get a bronze.
No,
And
no,
then we
no.
can
Let
get-
him say 5, so it's a little less pressure.
And then we can get you to make who made the trophy for us last time in trading in paint.
Joey.
The gold trophy number 1. Yeah, can you get Joey to make us a bronze trophy
Probably do
number
that.
3? Yes. It's all about that bronze, baby. Yep, Parker's back in to finish. Second place is also in the pits.
Fuck, I'm leaving my house in 4 hours.
And you want to get up again to check our progress as well.
Yep. I'm
Donovan had a
waking
couple
up for
blinks.
real in 3.5 hours.
Donovan or myself had a couple blinks just then.
Probably you, but we're gonna hope it's you.
I would rather it be me. Absolutely.
Everybody stayed on my relative board, so I think that's a good sign.
You've got 1
That's
gallon
a great
left.
sign.
That can happen while you blink, but yes,
Yeah.
that is a sign. Because that means the blink was not severe. Mini blink.
A wink, some would say.
That's a half a blink, not a mini blink.
Isn't half miniature? Half size of anything?
I don't know.
Boom, semantics, baby. Murder.
Half the size of a ship is still pretty big.
Depends on the ship. Well, it's just a little buoy.
Yeah.
That's why I said ship.
Gareth, I think you had the blink because Donovan is currently at 99. quality and 66 ping. You were at 100, well, 99 quality now, but also 266 ping. So
I've got the ping, baby.
I think it was on your end.
That's high score. We got a winner.
Ding, 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 ding.
All right, boys.
This is
Good luck.
great. Come on, keep nailing those
Thanks,
exits.
Alex.
You're
Good job.
leading.
I'm
Love you,
gonna
Alex.
go sleep.
Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you. I'll see you guys soon. Hopefully.
Bye.
Bye.
I mean, if you can't get up, just like stay
I'll
registered or
I'll
what.
attempt a burnout.
Stay registered afterwards so you can still like save the replay and stuff. Yeah. True. Bye, Alex.
See ya.
You are
'Cause
the
I
odds
am.
here. Alex is back.
Alex.
Okay. Gotta be in Discord for the stream. Nice turn, Donovan.
Thank you. That actually felt pretty good.
I mean, you missed the apex slightly, but you got all of the runoff, so...
Yeah, I
Kinda
kind of struggle with the braking in that turn.
Well, it doesn't help that it's also sort of hard to see. in
Yeah,
that
especially on
corner.
a single monitor.
Yeah, well, that's what I race on as well, so
Yeah, it's tough.
I know the feeling.
I hate this turn. I hate this turn. Always feels like I'm gonna lose it.
But you didn't, and you're not, so... It's the important part.
That lap was a 2:01.55. New fastest lap for Brookfield, 1:58.95.
Your last lap was pretty good. Keep it going.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
Probably turn the wheel is a good start.
Keep them on the wheel, maybe.
Maybe shift up every now and then, shift down.
I'll think about it.
Just keeps it in the one gear.
Yeah.
I guess if you were gonna keep it in the one gear, would fourth be the best gear? Or third?
I'd say almost fourth.
Yeah, probably fourth. I mean, you'll be so slow.
Yeah, a lot of
Out
lag.
Oh man, can you imagine it like out of the hairpin or out of the last chicane?
Oh my god.
It'd be
Like gas, like yeah. It sounds like a sad German walking away.
It's revving at like
Scheiße.
100. Revving at like 100 RPM.
Almost just shuts off.
P2, that's your quickest lap in this session.
Donovan. He is road racing extraordinaire, Donovan.
God, I cracked my window.
We got nice lines at the moment, so good stuff.
Well, I think James might be a bit quicker than me. Even though we're laps up on him, I might just let him by. We got a nice little cushion if he gets right up behind me.
He's not. Actually, you guys set pretty much identical lap times last time, but
Oh really?
you were actually slightly faster. See, I wouldn't worry about it until he gets closer. Just keep driving. Don't look back. Just keep going.
On the road again.
I can't wait to get on the road again.
Road again. All the time in my ways. Lightest dab of the brakes.
Just dibba dabba do.
Just a little tease.
Okay, we don't need to get all sexual.
Sexual healing. It's so weird to me how this happened with Road Atlanta too. I practice and I'm struggling quite a bit, and then get to the race and the car just has so much more grip.
Weird.
Right?
Maybe you're just better.
Yeah, because I really don't want to fuck up. I know it's not practice.
Yeah, well, that's you know. I honestly feel like you just kind of in your head you just know that it's not practice. Like you just feel the
Yeah.
difference somehow. So you just drive better.
You
and
remember
faster.
like what everything that like messed you up in practice? You're like, I'm not gonna do that again.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think I'm starting to get delirious. Oh, I'm there. I've been in and out of the car for 4 hours, 20 minutes. I've gone crazy.
Oh wow. Rip that guy.
Right? Jesus. My hands would be numb.
It is a pretty demanding track too, so it's
It is. It's like something about it. So afraid of that first bit of the chicane. So many off tracks in practice.
It's okay. As long as you can keep the off tracks below.
Your lap time was at
So I'm not trying to
201.42.
hit too hard.
I don't know exactly, but below 10 will be good.
That's good consistency. Keep
Over
it
the
up.
course of 2 hours. Yeah, I say it like that. That sounds actually a little bit demanding.
I think worst case scenario, even if I do get a drive through, I think we should be fine.
Yeah, we should be. We've got a decent chunk of a gap.
How did he not just spin off right there? He's on the damn grass. Good on you, Craig.
Yeah, you've got pretty much a lap on the guy behind us. Like, almost a full lap. So don't worry about it. Yeah, careful with hitting the
outside curb.
The rumble strip there, yeah.
Yeah.
If you hit it, make sure you coast over it, because if you put throttle, you will spin. If you put brake, you will spin. If you put wheel, too much, you will spin. So, you can hit it, it's just not where you... It's
not advisable.
You don't really want to.
P2, that lap was a 2:00.9. That's your quickest lap.
Much identical lap times. The two guys in front of you are quite a bit slower. If you feel like you want to let him go, just pull over and let him go, I guess.
Thinking I might. Just because there's a big enough gap behind him. I'm just going to hang out.
Just get through...
He can deal with...
Get through to after the... I would say stay ahead of him until after the hairpin.
Yeah.
And then just, like, go wide so that he knows. Something like that.
He can deal with eeny meeny up here.
Eeny meeny. Yep, so just... I mean, he dropped behind you.
Kind of fell off, yeah.
Of course he did.
Son of a bitch.
Why does that always happen? He probably wants you to deal with eeny meeny.
Right?
All right, I got one delirious joke for you. Only one.
Oh no.
What did one Australian teammate say to the other?
Alright. Yeah.
Car right, clear right.
There you go.
Yep. Let them have some fun.
Yep.
Well, considering
Good job.
she was female, he said to her, "What's up, Team Lass?"
I don't understand this joke.
I wasn't. I'm not even paying attention to it. I'm really not.
Supposed to be some type of Australian joke?
Probably not.
It took me 6 laps to come up with that joke.
On your left, clear left.
Is it worth it?
Was it worth it?
Yes.
Yeah, Gavin didn't understand it either. Just like question marks in the chat.
I can hear the crickets.
Oh yeah. Keep going, Donovan, you beautiful flower blossom.
You just call me a bosom?
A flower blossom.
I know.
A bosom. You are my bosom.
My flower bosom. Are we feeling nice today, Craig?
He is considerably slower than you. Actually, I'll just look again. Last time by, yes, he was quite a bit slower. He's the guy that's been driving for like 4 hours.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Poor bastard.
Yeah.
Parker is just blistering fast.
Oh yeah. He's getting 158s.
Jesus Christ. What an ass.
Just what an ass. His last time was 158.9. This time 159.3. Regardless, still pretty freaking fast.
I might start upshifting into second as soon as I hit the ending of that hairpin, just so I can floor it. Not floor it, but
Yeah, when you said floor it, I'm not gonna lie, I got a bit concerned.
yeah, just full send.
Yeah, maybe don't do that right now.
I'm just trying to avoid a drive-through. That's my main goal right now.
Yeah, it's a good goal. I think your main goal should be not die. Your second main goal is avoid drive.
Yeah, 1A, 1B. Oh, come on. There's just no forgiveness on this track.
It's fine. You've got 10 more to use if you need them. Before, like the 11th one will give you the penalty, so you've got 2 more.
Too much brake and turn. Good.
It's good to know that we're good.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
It's a smart call.
Made me looking, seeing his grill every time I check the mirror.
That 158.7 for him.
Fuck that.
The guy behind you is also running 2 minutes flat. And I like his livery.
You can have it.
Right side. Clear right.
I'm not running 2 flats.
Got a decent gap to the guy behind you who's running slower, and the guy behind that who's running about the same. The guy behind that.
Same in mirrors, same as slow guy.
Same as you.
Okay.
All of the guys behind you, like within half a lap, look like they're running sort of about similar.
Okay.
So it should take them a little while to catch you, if they do catch you.
The move to touch the grass right there?
I have seen people do it. I do not want to
No,
try
I
it.
would never try it. Really
Yeah.
think about trying it. Fuck, I can't get that turned now. Alright, I'm good. We're good.
It's okay.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay, Alex, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Wow, okay. I just stopped pretty damn quick that time.
Maybe you just got on the pedal differently. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I was a bit more smoother with my braking. And right there, I didn't brake enough. Too smooth.
Too smooth. Gotta be a bit, be a little bit rough sometimes, you know.
Sorry. Sorry, Steve.
Oh boy. Hey, that was the people behind us, I think. Never know. Oh, I just gave him a little bit of a love tap. Nice. You in focus mode, Donovan?
Bad bit, especially in a few of these corners.
The leader's just done a 158.42. Fastest lap for Brookfield, 1:57.90. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Yellow flag. I don't think I've seen a blue Ferrari yet.
Yeah, look, he's got a bit of damage on the front. And by a bit, I mean a lot. Yeah. Well, it's crumpled in something bad at the front. Just rear-ended someone quite a bit.
I just braked on the grass too. I don't know how he's alive.
Well, just giving you an
Because not
update.
much longer.
Just giving you an update. The guy behind you has just crossed the start-finish line. So you've got plenty of gap on him.
Yeah.
And I believe we're on the same fuel strategy as well, or a similar one. So should be fine that way. You've got an estimated 8 laps left. I'll tell you
Okay.
when you're closer. Like, you know, fuel window.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll tell you when you get closer.
I would appreciate that. So I don't miss it. Oh, it's a weird spot to be. Oh, okay, thank you for braking.
That would be bad for all of us.
Yeah, I thought he was just gonna take the line on the inside through that. I was like, no, you can have it.
I know you're looking at me because you want food, doggy. It's okay. We'll get food eventually. Just wait. Guy in front is Craig.
Greg.
Craig.
The lap times are P4 putting in.
P4 is putting in 159s.
Okay. They put in the big guns.
Yeah, 159, 201. Yeah, they're a little bit all over the shop, but for the most part, I'd say they're probably about 2. Like low 2s. Something like that.
Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace.
And I thought for a while there that they had the same strategy as us with 3 drivers. Turns out no, they have 2. One of the guys
really?
in their, yeah, there's a 3rd guy in their team, but he's just like a
Spotting.
crew chief kind of a thing, yeah. Yeah, so yeah. Doesn't matter.
The car behind is pitting.
Are they going to the pits right now? There's crew chief lying to me.
Yeah, they have just gone into the pits.
Interesting.
Yep.
It's getting harder for me to see.
It's because it's getting darker. Thank you, Jacob.
Got a
He's the guy.
geologist over here.
Getting harder to feel my
Meteorologist.
foot.
He's the guy that's,
The shitty Audi.
yeah. And Craig is finding it hard to feel his foot.
Look at that, almost too flat.
Yeah,
Don't
should
know where all
start
that time
getting
came from.
should start getting more pace. But that is a pretty decent jump. So yeah, yeah, you just passed our rivals. So we are now 2 laps ahead of them.
I wonder if they're changing drivers or if they're just getting fuel. Probably just getting fuel.
They just changed tires as well, though. So whether they change drivers or not, driver swap is 20 seconds. To change tires is 20 seconds. So like it basically evens out to the point where if you change tires and change a driver, it's the same as
Yeah.
if you don't change the driver. And they didn't change driver, by the way.
Okay.
He's just taken a stop, which he would be hoping that's his final stop, but that'll be cutting it
It's gonna be
close.
tough, isn't it?
Well, we've got 1 hour 2 minutes.
Yellow
left,
flag.
so he can do it, but it'll be fuel saving, I think. Nice.
We have an hour or 2 left?
Yes.
Yeesh, he's gonna save a lot of fuel. He's gonna lose pace. I don't think they're trying to catch up to us. I think they're just trying to stay 4.
I mean, he doesn't have to save as much as you think. You can run just over an hour on a tank. So he might have to save a teeny bit, but he should be all right. I think he'll be on the edge. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I guess that's true because I'm using about 3.5 liters a lap.
Well, he's
That's
just
about
been passed.
30 laps.
He's just been passed by the other guy, but he will be pitting soon, and we will also be pitting soon. So, yeah, you've still got 5 laps, by the way.
why did I downshift right there? That was weird.
I've done some stupid downshifts as well.
It's just my hand wasn't listening to my brain.
Yeah, that happens.
Oopsies.
Oops, I did it again.
I shifted. Nope, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, that didn't work.
No. I got no rhythm.
I've got no rhythm again. I would say the good news is that they had to take full fuel and we don't have to, but I'm not going to risk it by thinking of how much to have. I'm just going to make you take full.
I'm fine with that.
Because
That's a
we've
new
got
fastest lap
such
for
a big gap,
Brookfield,
and I don't want to fuck it
157.74.
up by not giving you enough. And then we have to pit again, and then it's going to be super stressful.
Yeah,
and
then
bad.
it'd be a close
Brett,
one.
you should have waited.
Jacob's doing Jacob things.
Put on the mic all damn race.
Yeah, I think he's trying to make friends.
I think so. Ditch his team for a new one.
I don't know which team he's in.
Everyone has like the purple green.
48.
Audi.
Yeah, epic fails. It's literally called epic fail sport.
Sounds about right.
Oh no, he had two other drivers. He has two other drivers on his team. Both of them have driven enough. He's driven the most out of them all, though. I was better at fuel saving than Alex. Ha 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 ha.
Less than an hour to go.
I drove 2 more laps than Alex did. Except he got 5 incidents, I got 23.
23.
I got more than half the incidents across what we were supposed to do. Whoopsie. But I am the most prone to incidents out of the 3 of us, so.
Yeah, this track's just a fickle bitch with its track limits.
Yeah. That was your first time meeting Alex, really, wasn't it? This
Yeah.
like, whole race this session thing. I thought so. Yeah. Yeah, he's nice. We've raced. I've raced with him a fair bit for like pretty much a year now. And yeah.
Very
nice.
consistent driver.
Yep. Very consistent. Quite fast. Not like I wouldn't say very fast, but pretty fast.
To be that consistent though, too, like it just adds to it.
Yep.
Like, you can be quick, but I don't think you can be fast unless you be consistent, really.
Yeah. But yeah, he's good. And he's also good company, which is in my opinion, that's a very underrated thing.
Very required in endurance racing.
Absolutely. Fuck you, Donovan.
Right, like if I had to sit here with 10 hours with someone I don't really care for.
That lap time was 2:00.8.
Yeah, it wouldn't be ideal, would it? I know there's a couple of people that I've met in iRacing that I'd be like, yeah, nah, I'm not doing an enduro with you, buddy.
I can't even take 20 minutes with you.
Pretty much. Alright, so you have another 3 laps. I'll tell you when you've got to come in, you know, that, whatever it is.
Got a nice little cushion all to myself.
That's, you know, even though that's kind of boring, that's also really good.
Yeah. I don't gotta worry about anybody fucking me over.
Yep, that's exactly the point.
Or fucking anybody else over.
That's less of the point, but I can understand it. you don't want to do that. You know how you don't do that? You just don't do that.
Just stop it.
Yeah, just stop it.
No, you.
Wow,
I'm losing my mind.
just a little. It's Suzuka, bro. Suzuka's doing it to
Fucking
you.
awful track. Despise it. Despicable.
Despicable Me?
Mine? Mine?
That's
Finding
Finding
Nemo, I
Nemo. What?
Same difference.
Oh, you did not just say that. I'm about to hit you on the head with a frying pan. Finding Nemo is a million times better.
Oh no, absolutely.
How dare you?
First off, how dare you?
Yep.
Quick question, what the fuck? God, I don't know how F1 drivers can do these S's. However many laps they run, man, I would vomit.
And they're going a lot faster.
They're going fast as hell. And this Merc
Not
really
you guys,
does
into the next.
reward slow and fast out. This ain't no Lambo.
Yes, it does. Well, I mean, a few big differences.
What an idiot.
The engine's at the front.
Yeah.
Not in the
I
middle.
don't feel like I touched you.
That's like a major difference.
I know, I'm talking to myself. We're just running wide.
'Cause, like,
We're just blowing the,
you
blowing the
put
corner.
more power on the Lambo, can use it to turn. You put more power in the Merc, it's not going to turn.
No, it's everybody dislikes that.
Yeah. Well, it's because the engine's at the front, all the way to the front, so
Yeah.
you know, it's going to keep
Which
going.
is fine. It's got its pros. I'm so used to Lambo now, running it every week. I don't mind the Merc though. Pretty fun. Different.
Yep.
I do like the sound.
All right, so you will be coming in this time.
Okay.
And you have 52, and by the time you get to the, to the pit stop, about 50 minutes remaining in the race.
About IMSA race, got it.
Yeah,
Come to
pretty
think
much.
about it.
I mean, an IMSA race is 45 minutes, so yeah, just
Close enough.
over. Yeah. Man, IMSA at Suzuka with like the LMP2s. Ugh.
Oh my god.
I was thinking we would do LMP2s for this, but I'm glad it's not because it's very narrow.
Yeah, trying to navigate. Then again, if we had like the same split, the same people, they'd be very generous to get the hell out the way.
True. Maybe. It's kind of harder to determine because obviously the the etiquette would be different because people would be struggling to work out like the distance that they'd need to give room and stuff like that because of the multi-classes. Because you catch everyone quite quick. Watch the exit on that. You did dip your right tires into the dirt.
Thank God I shifted up just a second. Before I gave it a lot of gas.
The leader, Brookfield, is pitting.
It's alright. I mean, it might not actually, like, the dirt might not actually kick you off in that section. I don't know.
Right. I'd rather not risk it though.
Yeah.
I appreciate you telling me.
Yep. So definitely come in this time by. You know where the pit lane is, yeah?
Yeah.
It's a little bit of an ass, but, you can make it.
Got that doink.
Zoinks! I know that's not what you're going for, but
close enough.
Yeah.
I didn't know what I was going for anyway.
Okay, that's fine. There you go. Make sure you get it slowed down to 80 k an hour.
The pit lane speed limit is 50 miles per hour.
That's for you, yeah. Nice.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Box now.
Break.
Nice bumpy fucking pit lane.
Yeah, very. Now you sit there for a minute,
Yeah.
and then go back out and finish it off with an IMSA style endurance, like an IMSA level of endurance. P4 is just going to pass you now, but he's not actually in front of you. He's just getting a lap back on
Right.
you. So you've got a massive gap. Essentially, don't worry about it.
I mean, I think the only way
He's only
they'd have
made a tiny amount of like inroads on you since you
the
started driving.
only way they'd have a chance, I think, is if I fucked up and crashed and or somehow got a drive through. The drive through, they'd have a chance, I think.
It'd still be slim, but yeah, they might have a chance.
Yeah.
So as long as you can do this next 50 minutes without getting, what is it?
9x.
Not without getting 8x, preferably. Let's just allow
Yeah.
for one extra.
Say 8.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
So, yep. Just watch all these cars.
Oh, I did not mean to slow that guy behind me down that much.
It's all right. They've been a very generous team for the most part. So, like for like to cars ahead of them. So they'll be okay. He's running 203 lap times anyway.
Okay. Okay.
202, 203. So yeah, you should be able to stay ahead.
Try to take this nice and easy anyway.
Yep.
Warm these suckers up, you know what I mean?
Yeah, boy. No, I'm saying G.
No, I'm saying.
And you can actually put the G at the end because
No, I'm saying.
I'm Gareth.
Brookfield is leading the race.
Garethio.
Oh.
Left side.
Okay.
Clear left.
Porsche's still leaving you
Oh,
room.
what a nice man.
Yeah, their team is very nice people. Except for their starting driver was a bit aggressive. But
Everybody's got the one guy.
yeah, well, the rest of their other drivers, of which they had 4 others, because they're doing 2 hours per driver. Which I kind of like. I think that's pretty cool.
That'd be nice.
You know, you do your stint, you go to bed.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Let the team do the rest. It's not a bad.
The track
way to do it,
temperature's
but
falling. It's
it
now
also requires
76 Fahrenheit.
drivers, and we do not have that.
Yeah, I was hoping we'd have at least 4 for.
Of which
P3.
probably imagine that Alex Penn is a
Yeah,
co-owner of. His brother actually is in charge of it because his brother is also a Penn.
Okay.
That's fairly self-explanatory.
Penn Sport.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why
so
not Penn Sports?
Because I don't know.
Just the one sport, actually.
Well, because they only do racing.
Good luck catching them sports, then.
Yeah.
It's just the one sport, actually. I need to go to bed. That was such
Do
a
you?
bad joke. No.
I was gonna say, like, I wish you would have told me that.
Bad joke.
I wish you would have told me that at the end of your stint,
No,
because
no.
I literally could have got in and finished if you needed me to. Although I didn't want to. But
Dude, those old tires felt better than these. It was just to heat them up. It's a cold track.
yeah, well, exactly. The track is cold, so yeah. You have done your fair share, though. We knew you would after one stint, but just letting you know.
Oh my god, yeah, the older tires felt so much better.
You have exactly an IMSA amount of time left.
Alright. Yeah.
Take us home, brother. Take us home. Take us home.
Yeah.
If you need to lift a little bit, or slow it down a little bit earlier because the tires are still cold, or
I
whatever.
think it's also just the
You're
full
gonna have
tank.
full fuel as well. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's gonna be heavy.
Just keep
Jeez,
my braking markers back about 10, 15 minutes.
Nice one, Alex. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P2.
Which sounds like a lot, but in a car it's not.
Yeah. But it's enough.
Yep. I mean, also, I don't know if you do, but you don't have to do a me. I usually like use all of my ABS, which Alex does not do, and no fast driver does. So you don't have to do that, but I like doing it. Just because
I'm weird in the fact that I almost kind of hate ABS. I don't, but
that's
in
not
a
really
way I
weird.
almost do.
That's more of a driver quality to not like ABS.
Yeah.
I don't, you know, I don't really care if I have it or not. I just figure if it's there, I'm going to use it.
Oh yeah,
That's
I'll
my-
easily use a lot of it if I have the chance, because you can really just slam on the brakes.
Yeah. It's not as fast because it does actually lock up the brakes. Like
Yeah.
like it doesn't lock the tires to smoking, but it still does
But
small
yeah,
lockups.
so it's like your braking meters to me. Like sometimes it just feel inconsistent. If
Yeah.
there's too much.
But you know, if it's there, you might as well use it.
Yeah.
It's more of a
I'm not-
safety
like,
thing.
traction control. I'll jam that bitch up.
Nice. Bit of TC.
Yeah. I really, really, really despise Mercedes for flipping the dials, like the totals.
Just to be
Fucking Germans
annoying.
reinventing the wheel.
Yeah.
I like Germans. Just so anybody in your Twitch hears that, I have nothing against them.
Yep, sure.
Bow down to your new god.
I can't believe. Oh, that was so funny. That was perfect timing as well. The guy behind you is faster, just so you know.
Okay.
He's not
Oh!
like right. What?
They just crashed going into pit lane. They completely spun around.
Oh, I see that.
Damn.
Oh, and they were in 8th as well. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh no.
That is gonna hurt.
What a shame.
Oh man.
That sucks.
How did that even?
Wonder what happened.
Oh, they literally just lost it. They were... Oh, I know what
You
happened.
gassed it too much on the entrance?
He got no the exit of the chicane.
Yeah.
He had 2 wheels too much on the curb, and that curb, like, if you get too far over it, it drops out directly onto grass.
Ah,
And
yeah,
because
yeah.
you're like throttling and turning, when it drops onto that grass, it spins you out something fierce.
I know that all too well.
And he just happened to be in pit lane when he
I wonder if
spun.
he was even trying to. Was he trying to pit though?
I don't know. No, I don't. I'm not sure.
Clear left.
I don't think he was actually, but
Car left.
He's faster.
Clear left.
but that definitely.
Oh yeah, because they were fighting. I guess because they were pitting anyway. But the guy in front of me, they were fighting for position. Because now he's 7th. Or did you say they were 8th?
They were 8th, yeah.
Okay.
And well, that's a rip for them.
That blows.
My mind.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Noises.
I hate you, Fast King.
Why? Because you get scared a bit.
Every time. It is absolutely terrifying.
You can always lift a little bit, dude.
I do.
Yeah, you don't have to full throttle it. You can.
I know that if you lift too much, it's just you're gonna lose control.
I mean, I've done it twice during this race already, where I broke and shifted down into 5th. On that
I take it in 5th.
Okay, well, you should be in 6th no matter what.
Really?
I would. You can easily get to 6th on the straightaway.
See, that's what I'm a little confused because my steering wheel, I have it set where they flash when you're at 100% of the revs.
Mind
like
you,
98.
I shift before, like, I've been watching you though. You shift, you like leave it on the
I redline
on
it.
the red line, yeah, for a while.
Yeah.
See, I shift as soon as the lights start flashing. I don't.
Yeah, I don't.
I didn't see what Alex was doing, but yeah.
I don't know what to trust because when they start flashing red, my wheel is still maybe like the revs on the wheel are like halfway there.
Yep. I usually trust the sim over my wheel.
Yeah, I've noticed you can leave it in the red though on this car. Like it lets you. I just don't know.
GT3s do. I mean, it's probably not hurting it at all. Not unless you hear
No.
the.
Yeah, which so far thankfully I haven't.
Yeah. Actually, in this car's a low grunt V8, so it'll probably be like. "Dot, dot, 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 dot."
A little German twang.
A twang. It's a twang.
They got that twang on them.
Gotta get that twang. Ooh yeah, get that twang. Ooh yeah. I don't know what that is. That's a twang. $40 to go. Let's go, Donovan. Whoa.
Gonna bring you on.
Yeah, you've got 25 laps remaining. 25 by 2, give or take, 50 minutes. Yep. You got probably about 10 minutes reserve. Give or take. So, you're good.
I'll spend it all on my burnout.
Exactly. Gonna have to drop the TC all the way to 0 so that you can actually do the burnout though.
Yeah.
Don't do it now.
First, pop the clutch in.
Don't do it now.
Oh God, no.
Finish.
Don't give me any ideas.
Yeah. Finish, then do an entire lap extra. I would do an entire lap extra.
Yeah, just so everybody gets out the way.
Yes. And then you can go probably into like the T1 where it's got like a big asphalt on the outside of the turn. Do some burnouts there. That's what I'd do. Unless you want to do them on the start-finish straight, in which case I'd like sort of wait until everyone's left the session or left
I'll
the
take
track.
a very slow last lap.
Yep.
Not like official last lap, but
Yeah, I was gonna say not
parade lap.
Parade laps before the race, isn't it?
The firework lap. I don't know.
The firework lap. Sure. 2 guys behind are both running a fair bit faster. In fact, holy shit, the guy behind them is running super much faster. Holy Jesus. I was looking at the lap times. You're running a 202, guy behind 201, guy behind that 2, guy behind that 158.
Oh my fuck, Aram. Aram, probably not Aram.
Aram?
There's a very white way to pronounce that name.
Nah, Aram's running 2 minutes. It's the guy behind Aram.
Okay.
It's Itsuki Ogata. Itsuki Ogata.
Ogata what?
I got these nuts for ya.
Ah!
Oh, shit. Damn.
Somebody call an ambulance, but not for me.
Oh.
Thank you.
Gotta get some Pokemon reference in. Someone get that man a burn heal. God. It costs some Pokecoin.
I am not okay.
Yo, that does damage and lowers his attack. What up? Oh, those 2 Porsches got together behind you.
Oh, they crashed? They
No,
just
they're still going. They just contacted. It was very light minor contact.
Those fucking freaks.
Where the freaks at?
Tell me where the freaks at. Dirty. Dirty. Hey, the trumpets go to war.
The Mercedes goes to brawl. Because it goes wah, 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 wah. Ooh, careful on that entry.
Oh yeah.
You had 2 wheels on that yellow line when you started your turn in. Just be careful. Just lift a little more if you're not comfortable, man. Seriously.
That's the amount I usually do. I think I just turned in too late.
It was like you did like a little right flick and then turned in.
Yeah, I don't know
was
what that
not
was.
ideal.
We're gonna not do that again.
Yeah, don't do that. And I don't care if you get like 205s per lap. We should still be good.
Yeah, I actually don't think they physically have enough time to catch up, even if they did 2 seconds faster.
Well, they're just entering. I don't know if you know exactly where that is, but it's called Spoon, which are like the two turns
Two
before the.
left-handers.
Yes, at the end,
Yeah.
near the end of the course. So yeah, they're like half a circuit still behind you.
They're probably like
I think they've gained a little bit of time on you, but it's not
they're
much.
still probably like 60 seconds. They would need 30 laps if they were to gain 2 seconds a lap. About.
I think
Oh,
you
I
could.
didn't see this guy behind me.
That's okay.
My crew chief must be off. Actually, no, they're lap down. So
They're
you wouldn't
laps
tell
down.
me.
Yeah. Everyone, no one's on the same lap as you. You are the only car 1 lap down.
The car behind's pitting.
What? Why did you become?
Oh, they're pitting again.
It's P3.
Flying.
Oh, they must not have been able to make it. No, they are pitting again.
Damn. Well, I'm really gonna take my fucking time.
Yeah, you can let these guys go if you really want to.
I'm gonna
Might-
let them do it. I'm gonna let
might
them
be a good
run
option.
Straight.
Yep. If they go for the send, just
Let them have it. I'll just back out.
no, he's not going for it. You might want to let all 3 of these guys go. They're all quite fast.
I'm just gonna stay on the inside and let them go.
Yep. There goes one.
This is brilliant.
And
Keep
one of
it up.
them's pit.
P2.
So the other
this
one's
guy
coming. Yep.
Yeah.
There you go. Nice jobs. Nice Steve Jobs.
Oh, he's a liar. And dead.
Yeah.
Picasso's dead. I'm dead.
So the guy in 4th may have just lost his position to the guy who was in 5th. So he might be our
serious?
new competition. Because I think he's on the same fuel strategy as us. So he should be able to make it to the end. Whereas the other guy couldn't. Because he was pitted.
There's still probably like a minute down, at least. New 4th.
New 4th has just passed the start finish line.
Are they on the same lap as us then?
No, they are not.
Okay.
Also, I don't even know if they're new 4th. I don't think they are. No, they are not.
Okay.
Old 4th is still 4th.
Then I'm gonna take my sweet ass time.
Old 4th is just entering the final chicane ahead of you. So they're almost an entire lap down once again.
Thank you.
Parker still dominating everyone.
What a fucking surprise. Sandbagger.
I say dominating it. Oh yeah, he's just overlapped number 2. So
Again.
No, for the first time.
Okay.
So 2nd place and us are on the same lap right now. But they're almost an entire lap ahead.
Yeah.
And the 3rd place and the 4th place is almost a lap behind. So you're kind of just sitting in this little bubble.
Just hanging out.
Yep.
Hanging out down the street.
Parker in 1st has...
Same old thing.
Parker in 1st is just heading towards the start-finish straight now, so he's not too far behind. So we may go another lap down. Not a big deal.
Yeah, fuck it. Who cares?
Yep.
Fuck.
At this point, dude, just let people buy if they come up your ass, honestly.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm honestly just taking my sweet ass time.
Yeah. Good call. I mean, I can tell that because your last lap was, I think, the slowest, if not one of the slowest of everyone.
Well, I did let those guys through in the straight.
True.
But honestly, if I get I don't want to get 205s every time because that's a little bit too much.
That was a 205, yeah. So you don't
But
want
if I can get like 203s.
Aim for 203s. That's what a
Yeah.
lot of the slower drivers are sort of running. So if you can get 203s, that should be like fast enough to be competitive, but slow enough to be comfortable.
Yeah.
So, I mean, hey, if you want to keep going, you know, and get 202s, 201s, fine with me, as long as you don't die.
That's exactly why I'm just gonna take it somewhat easy.
Okay.
Too easy. Too easy.
Yeah,
Right there.
that's
That was too easy.
oh boy. That's as Alex would say to me, that's not where the apex is. It's
I'm
to the
still
left.
looking for it.
Yeah.
I'm off to see the wizard.
Guy behind you was running too flat.
Fuck's the apex review. There it is.
Yeah, that one's a bit hard to see. I rode over it quite a few times. Gave me 1x.
I'm gonna let him go if he's running too
Nah,
flat.
you don't have to let him go. Keep going. Or have you let him? Or have you already let off? Okay.
I already let off.
Okay. Because I was gonna say,
He's
because he stuffed up his exit, so you probably could have stayed in front of him for a bit longer.
Yeah, if he's running too flat, so I might as well just let him go. Wow, what is 2 flats for? He's whipping that thing around.
Yeah, I've seen the people who are driving the BMWs fast. Those things.
How do the people have the balls to go on the grass like that and just cut away?
I don't know.
I almost feel like that grass isn't even really grass.
I genuinely think that like it's netcode saying that they're on the grass, but they're actually not.
Yeah. Or like
I
that
have to
part of the
think that.
track, for whatever reason, isn't coated like grass.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because the way that they dive bomb onto it and then just cut away.
I don't know. I don't trust it. I'm not
I
going
would
anywhere
never
near
do
it.
that. How do you discover that?
Someone does it accidentally and then goes, "Oh, I actually got grip there."
It worked.
Yeah, and then they tell
Might
their
do it
friends.
again.
They tell their friends, who then watch those friends doing it in the race, and they go, "Huh, that's making them time. I'll try it." And then it just
Fall
spreads.
over again.
And then someone makes a YouTube video about it, saying, "Hey, this is how you get the fastest time." And then everyone watches and goes, "Oh, you can do that."
Oh yeah, fuck it.
Yeah,
We'll do it live.
I mean that's. We'll do it live. Yeah, this is how these things go. That was a nice entry. That was a nice.
And then nice and slow. Kind of cut that. A little too deep. Cut that. On the gas.
Vroom. Fucking vroom. I was supposed to tell you when you had half an hour left. I missed it. You have about 20. Next time you come to the line, you should have 25 minutes left.
Oh hell yeah. That's about
Let's go,
12, 13
Donovan.
laps.
Let's go, Donovan. Let's go, Donovan. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, there's no way Forrest catching up even if they were 3 seconds quicker. Maybe. No.
Right now,
I
he's
don't-
just come out of the hairpin.
Oh yeah, no, there's no way.
Yeah, no.
Alright, yep. I was gonna put my fucking blinkers on so everybody knows just to pass my ass.
They probably won't get the message because sometimes it's a bit like if there's a car like flashing the headlights. By the way, you don't put the blinkers on because that's not a thing in a race car. If people sometimes it's hard to see the flash in the headlights if you're behind someone.
Yeah.
That guy in front of you is running 205s. Just so you know.
Okay, well.
Or at least
Carefully
last time
get
I
around
was
him.
205. Times before that were all 203s and 204s. So, yeah. You definitely have pace on him. I mean, your last time by was a 203 as well, but I know you're not pushing.
Well, okay, thanks.
Well, I know you're not, because I know you're
Yeah.
faster than that. Don't even give me that shit. Oh, man. That little right flick you do just before turning into the kink is so close to the grass every time.
I don't
fucking-
honestly. I don't even realize that I'm doing it.
It's scary. It's like you have a nice line where you've got a decent gap, but it's like still a good like amount for entry, and then you
Yeah.
do like this little right flick before you turn left, and it's like, oh.
That's always the replays because I don't even realize that I'm doing it.
I think it's just instinctual because you want to give yourself, because it's the kink, you want to give
Yeah.
yourself like the full throttle
Just
run.
kind of like a little scandy flick into it.
Yes, that's exactly what it looks like.
Been playing too much Dirt Rally.
Just thank God it's not Richard Hammond's little van that topples over.
Oh yeah. A little Reliant Robin.
Oh, that too. Where's Parker? Oh, he's two behind. He's not the guy behind you, but the guy behind that. And he is just under the bridge. So not very far behind.
This fucker needs to slow down.
Yeah.
He won.
Well, and the second place guy, who is on the same lap as you at the moment, has just passed the bridge now. So he's not far behind him either. But you know, go 2 laps down. I don't care.
Yeah, that's not important to me.
No, it's not, because that'll just put us on the same lap as 4th place, who has literally just got past the start finish straight. So I think we're good. Donovan. Donovan? Donovan? Isn't it Donovan?
P3.
Because it's D-O-N-O-V-A-N.
I'm quitting right now.
What's the C stand for in the middle of your name? I bet I can guess.
Say it, I dare you.
Donovan.
Oh.
Cookie Johnson.
Oh.
I'm streaming, man.
I know.
I'm just kidding, it's come. As in, come here.
Howard.
Nah. It's not for coward. What else is a good C word? Country.
Cockle-doodle-doo.
Computer.
That
was a stretch.
Was that with a U or an O?
I'm actually a little bit dyslexic, so sometimes I pronounce an O with a U. Twitch, you can't ban me because that's having a go at my impediment if you do that.
Yeah, for real. You could sue him for harassment.
Yeah. Harassment. Not harassment, harassment.
Harassment.
Nice. You had a go at my hair, man. That's harassment.
Sexual harassment. Panda.
You gotta say it with a little bit more oomph than that.
Which part?
Sexual harassment. Panda. Like
A little more panache.
Yeah, just a little bit. You know,
A little Broadway. To it.
So would you like to know what lap time Parker just did?
Is it gonna scare me?
I mean, other people are running similar, so it's actually not as fast as I expected. 158.7.
Jeez, I think earlier they put in like a 158.3 or something.
His
or two.
fastest lap, which I'm pretty sure is the fastest lap of the race. 157.7. Just because, you know, why not?
I mean, that's pretty I'm consistently, I think, like 4 to 5 seconds slower than the fastest.
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20
Well,
minutes
for
left.
reference, the fastest lap that our team put in was obviously Alex.
Yeah.
He put in a 1:59.5.
Damn.
So we're all pretty close together, really, on lap times. Like, I'm a little bit slower than Alex on average. You're a little bit slower than me on average, but like, we're not that far away from each other.
Yeah. My goal is to be under 6 seconds from like the fastest guys. Like that's just a personal goal. Like I don't have to be.
Yeah.
But like
Just
that's
let
what I
Parker
aim
go
for.
at some point, because
Oh, he
he's
can have the
Parker.
insert.
Car
That's
left.
what this
Clear
is.
left. Blue flag.
He's like, oh yeah, I'll take that. That's good. Cheers,
Yeah.
mate.
I'll see you never, Parker.
I mean, you'll still see him out the front for
No,
like.
just shh. Don't sit.
Yeah. So you didn't do a little flick that time.
You know what's funny? Is I really wanted to. Subconsciously, when I don't do it, I want to, but then I don't realize that I'm doing it.
Thought you were gonna say, you know what's funny? I wanted to do it real bad, and then actually, you know what? I don't know what I was just about to say, so I'm gonna stop saying.
Yeah,
it.
because that's what I just said.
Yeah, I know. That's how I figured that out. Figured that out halfway
You
through I
expected
was
me to say what I just said.
talking. How dare you?
How dare I?
Fuck me,
I bite
man.
my thumb at you,
Fuck
sir.
you. No,
You bite your thumb at me, I bite my thumb at you.
Ooh, biting a thumb.
It's a Shakespeare way of saying fuck you.
I bite my thumb at thee.
You bite my thumb at thee?
Thou bitest thumb at you.
Who doust bite thee thumb at thy?
Bubble. Just gotta chuck the word bubble in there. Didn't Shakespeare invent the word bubble? Pretty sure he did.
Bubble?
Yeah. I mean, there was a rumor when I was in school saying that Shakespeare invented the word bubble. I don't know.
I'm not smart enough to tell you you're wrong, so I'll believe it.
I don't know if that's true or not. I'm gonna search it up because I'm gonna use intellectualness, and by that I mean Google.
Google is love, Google is life.
Problem is, I don't know which website to trust.
All of them?
Apparently, he invented Bandit, Critic, Dauntless, Dwindle, Elbow.
Elbow?
Green-
Bullshit.
Well,
Just kidding.
elbow as a verb.
Oh, God. An elbow from the top rope. It's Shakespeare.
Nice. Green-eyed, describing jealousy. Lackluster. Lonely. Skim milk and swagger. Oh. Unaware. Uncomfortable. Undress. Ooh. Nice.
Ew. Hello.
Unearthly.
I mean, if you ask nicely, sure, I guess.
And unreal. Oh wait, that's not even. Son of a. Anyway, I don't know is the answer to the bubble question because it gives me so many bloody stupid ass websites and none of them actually tell me just
P3.
singularly, did he invert bubble? Yes or no? Give me the goddamn answer.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's pretty much. By the way, the guy in front of you, his Mercedes is so banged up, it's ridiculous.
Arvin?
Yeah.
All right, Alex. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
No,
Just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good.
Oh, the
I'm
car
talking
right in
about-
front of me.
Talking about Jacko, yeah.
I knew that. I know the difference between a Ferrari and a Mercedes.
Thank you, Josh.
Also, his car is sponsored by Good Smile Racing,
Good morrow, good sir.
which, if you don't know, that's Hatsune Miku. And if you don't
That's
know,
what?
that's Hatsune Miku. And if you don't know, it's not, but in layman's terms, anime.
Mm.
Yep. The weebs of this world. They infiltrate
Right.
every single video game, every single
Everything.
like.
They're everywhere. It's like a goddamn plague.
You give people, like, you make anything and say, hey, we'll make it creative freedom. There will be a weeb. There just will be.
Oh yeah.
It will turn up.
I made a mistake of going too deep into Reddit, and I found a subreddit where they call them waifus or something like that, and it's people that are in love with animated characters, and these guys are like, they make them food and shit. They take them on dates. Like, it gets deep, and it's disturbing.
I mean,
Like,
that's
somebody
pretty.
should have hugged them as a child.
It's pretty intense levels.
It's bad. Because I saw a post in the Oculus subreddit, and the guy's like, he designs VR waifus or whatever, and he was just at a bar by himself with a VR headset on a date with an animated character that he's designing.
As you do.
I just,
You're not an anime guy?
But at some point, it's just, I mean, buddy.
You're not an anime guy, Donovan?
I've watched a couple, and I kind of want to watch more because everyone always recommends them. I don't mind them, but people just take them too far.
My dog is super hungry. Like, she left from me because she knew I wasn't giving her attention, and she just came back up to me, stared at me in the face, and just started scratching my leg. Like, come on, what the fuck?
Like, hey, bitch.
Pretty much, because, I mean, it's full darkness outside, and she should have been fed an hour ago. But I've been here watching you just in case. And I'm the only one home, so no one else can feed her. But
Priorities, baby.
Look, I should have fed her probably before you started your stint, but I didn't know. I don't know.
I didn't.
Well, because then I thought it'd be maybe a little bit too early, but I didn't realize how late this was going to be. But oh well. She'll deal. She'll just be happier when she gets the food.
You give her like a nice little extra treat.
I gave her a lot of treats during the day, don't worry. I gave her treats for nothing. She didn't even have to do anything. She just sat there, and I just fed her treats. Because I'm a sucker, because she's got a cute little face.
Please don't try into the hairpin, buddy. I'll let you by later.
No, he's going to try into the... Just go out. Just go wide.
Just cut off the inside.
Okay, do that. Just go off to the side.
I should have.
It's alright.
I'll let
Just let him go on the back straight.
before the kink.
Yeah. Let the guy behind him go as well.
Yeah. Everybody gets a pass.
And you get a pass. And you get a pass. And you get a pass.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Alright. Only you need to let those guys go, and then you can fall back in. There you go. Next guy behind is a little ways behind. He is running quicker, but you've got a little bit of gap, so just chill out.
All part of the plan.
Hey Donovan, guess what?
What?
10 minutes!
Oh, fuck Christ, thank God.
Well, 10.5 minutes, but I'm just going to say 10 minutes.
What do you do these?
Technically 12, if I want to do it that way,
Making it
because
worse?
it might be an extra lap,
Making
depending
it a lot
on
worse.
depending on when the leader hits the thing. Actually,
Well-
no, it won't be an extra lap because you're already a lap down, so never mind. Oh, Parker just came on the radio and said nothing. Interesting.
I didn't see it pop up. Oh, you know, I think I mute drivers when I'm... No, I don't, because I heard the joke earlier.
It's probably all teams.
Well done, Alex. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. You've got 10 minutes left. 10
When it
minutes to
comes
go.
to like team racing like this, it's the radio is a weird one because like it's who you select to hear from, you know, and all that sort of stuff. It's a bit weird.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, because it's weird, because I heard the other guy's joke earlier.
So when you're out of the car, yeah, but he was speaking to drivers.
Oh, okay.
So like, yeah,
I'm just gonna nod like I understand.
it's fine. Don't worry about it. You don't need to talk to any of those people anyway. I usually leave my radio alone. I don't want to talk to anyone when I'm doing team race or team event. I usually just talk to you guys, you know. Simple as that.
Look at those three fight for 0 positioning.
Oh my god, that looks chaotic. That looked so bad.
Sketchy.
22nd, 10th, and 28th.
They're battling.
I can't believe Jacko is in 10th with a car like that, and he's that slow. That's pretty surprising. Well, he's not that slow. That sounded mean, but yeah, he's got a very banged up car. Maybe 10th. That's pretty surprising. I see Donovan's headlights. Oh, Jacko, don't do it. Oh.
Man, they're just getting testy up there.
He like let the guy go and then almost went underneath him again in the next bit. Donovan? Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I don't know if you... Donovan?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. You just blinked
What?
twice pretty badly.
Oh, did I? Fuck.
Yeah.
Everything seems fine so far. Thankfully, they're not bad blinks on my side, if it's me.
I'm going to say it's you because the other drivers around you were not blinking at all.
Okay. Well, at least they did disappear, and now they did the relative, so I'm good.
Yep.
Minor. It's a wink.
Yeah. It's a kink. Ah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm in.
No, a kink of the road, genius. No. Damn it, Twitch.
Trying my hardest to get you banned.
You haven't tried hard enough. You could do a lot more to get me banned. I could do the most to get me banned. Just whip my dick out on stream or something. That'll do it.
As long as it's in a bathing suit and you're in a hot tub.
Yeah, that's so fucking stupid, isn't it?
It's so dumb. I hate it. I hate Twitch.
Twitch is and I'm on Twitch right now. I don't care. Twitch has gone to shit. But then again, YouTube also went to shit. So like everything's going to shit.
Everything's a pile of shit these days.
YouTube used to be, you know, you could say whatever you want, no one cared, like whatever. Then they introduced money. Then they introduced copyright claims. Then they
The copyright
introduced
claims are the worst.
they introduced double ads or triple ads sometimes.
Unskippable ads.
Yep, unskippable ads, triple ads.
But hey, you can buy YouTube Premium.
Oh yeah, now they've got YouTube Premium. Don't get me fucking started. Wow, what a
YouTube
rip-off.
Family, YouTube TV, YouTube Music, YouTube Porn. Not really, I wish.
Oh, you just blinked again. Oh, that's scary.
Fuck.
That is really scary, because, yeah. Don't do that. I mean, obviously you can't control it, but don't do that.
Okay, sir.
If it is me, please let it be me. I want it to be me more than you so bad.
I'm gonna... I actually didn't get a 1x for that?
You're fine. We've still got some. We've still got some X in reserve as well. Remember, we've still got 8X in reserve.
I'm gonna play it like it was me and just kind of let people buy.
Yep. Let that guy go now. Might as well.
Car right. Clear
There
right.
he goes. There is a guy behind. Yeah, nice. Fall in line. Nice. Look at Donovan being the safe driver. Donovan.
Only thing
Your
that's
your
gonna fuck this up-
competition.
5 minutes to go.
has
You're looking
just
good for a
entered the
podium.
S's at the start.
Yes. Okay. Okay,
So-
guys.
I think you're good.
Say la vie.
Yep. Did you want me to tell you how much time you have left?
Sure.
I'll tell you when you get to the start finish straight.
Tell me in milliseconds.
Fuck.
Please don't. It's gonna hurt.
Yeah, it's gonna. You know what? I'm gonna do it now just to fuck with you.
No, fuck you.
I mean, you're good at maths. Yeah, here we go. Okay, you have 240,000 milliseconds left.
Well, fuck if I know. What was that, like 3 minutes? I don't know.
Oh, so close!
Oh, really?
4 minutes.
Oh, shit, okay.
I know, Zoe. I'll give you food in a second. Wait 5 minutes. Come on. Chill out, bud. She might actually want to go to the toilet as far as I know as well. Boy.
Her and me both.
Don't say that. You still got to do a slow victory lap and a burnout.
I'm going right now.
Just oh.
There you go. You got it.
Yep. Dude, if someone is hounding your ass and you're scared, just let them go at this point.
Oh, I am.
It is not worth any.
I'm literally just anybody that comes up. I'm like.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear right. It's a fire sale of positions.
Yep. Hey, look, it's the guy in second. He's behind you.
Oh, yeah, blue flag.
Yep. He's a lap down from Parker, and a lap ahead of us. Well, he will be. He will be 1 lap ahead of us when he passes us. Which I'm assuming. Yeah.
I'ma let it happen.
I'ma let it happen.
I'll let it shine.
Car
This
left.
little light.
Clear left.
I just had a look at where Parker is, just to give you an idea. I believe we have. You've just passed the line. I'm going to assume we have this lap and next lap to go.
Okay.
2 minutes to go.
You
2
should
minutes.
see the check-in. Because he's going to finish this lap, and then the next lap will be white flag. So, yeah. Just keep driving. Yeah.
Roll,
Is it
roll.
Yeah. Is it getting dark for you?
I can still see.
Yeah. It's dark for me because I have shaders and stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't run shaders, so I can see the sunset.
I mean, it's still not like dark, you know.
No.
It's just.
If there was an extra hour in this race, it'd be dark. Easily.
Oh yeah.
Maybe even half hour, honestly.
Donovan.
Who else wants to pass? You want to pass? Pass me, dude. Pass. Get on through there. Come on.
All right.
Go.
He has just started
I'm
his
gonna let
final
both
lap.
Car right. Clear
I'm
right.
gonna go ahead and let this next guy go too, because that gives me clip out 9 seconds. Next dude.
Yep. So, yeah. Finish this lap, and then you've got white flag straight after.
Yep, there's the white flag.
Yep.
Okay, Alex. 1 more to go. Keep it together.
Oh, wow,
We'll be
I
on
see
the
what he did
podium.
there. Okay.
Did you slow down so you didn't have to do another lap?
Yeah, I believe he did. He did actually, yeah. So he will finish 3 laps down, and we will finish 2 laps down. Yay!
Bastard.
It looks better. It looks better because it looks like we beat him by a lap. I mean, effectively we did, but you know. Just stay on the damn track, Donovan, please.
Dude, I'm going to take this so slow.
I know, Zoe, I know. Give me a minute. I know.
I think
Sorry,
everybody's
Fernando.
taking it fucking slow.
Yeah. A lot of people will, and I've seen this happen many times. A lot of people will deliberately, if the leader is close enough, they'll deliberately wait for the leader to pass them so they don't have to do another lap.
I respect it.
Yeah. As long as it doesn't cost them a position, of course.
Yeah.
Yes, Donovan. Alright, so the win has already happened. 10 hours, 57 seconds.
Rolling. Where's the flag?
Good stuff. Donovan.
So hear the pit crew.
Nice.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Alright,
Well done, Alex.
now-
Great drive. That's a podium.
Do a slow lap around. Or, like, you don't have to do slow, but do a lap around where you don't hit anyone, ideally.
I might
'Cause
try to wait till the 2
I
minutes
think it
ends,
gives you-
because after
Okay.
that, you don't lose safety rating.
Yes, that might be a good idea. So, just keep driving
Which
around.
I guess just a normal lap, 2 minutes. Huh.
Yeah. That's usually they only give enough time to allow the leader to go, like, just a little bit more
Good job,
than once
everybody.
again. Really. They're all
Yeah,
going
guys.
slow. They're all going so slow.
Yeah, great racing, everyone.
It's like a victory lap for everyone.
Right?
Congrats on the win, guys. Well done. Good drive.
It was a
flash
Good
my
drive,
great.
everyone.
It was a really nice. I mean, you can for celebration. It was a really nice, like, race though. Like
Yeah,
everyone
a lot
was
of
super
etiquette.
respectful.
There was early on just
Yeah,
that
good
one
job,
incident
buddy.
with those guys
Very respectful
backing up
racing
back
out
onto
there,
the
man.
track.
Good
And
job.
everything's fine.
Alright, this guy looks like he wants to go fast. He will. Oh, he's gonna take him 3 wide. He thought about it.
I'm gonna try to see if I can keep everybody in front of me.
Yep, probably a good idea. There's no one behind you as far as I can. Hang on, I'll see if I can go back. Oh yeah, they
No,
are
they're
behind you, but
stopping.
there's a big gap. No, they're still going behind you.
I guess they are. Everybody's
There is-
farming that little bit of extra SR.
The 2 minutes has passed, by the way.
Oh, has already? Nice.
According to the, it's because everyone has already gone past the line. Like every car that was on their last lap has passed now. So yeah, I say go into
Oh, he's doing burnouts.
Nice. What did he finish to do burnouts?
4th. No, that guy was in 22nd.
He
Never
finished
mind.
20 seconds.
He's just happy he finished.
Yeah. Parker has destroyed his car while he's done burnouts on the front straight. He's got no front end anymore. Second place has just brought into pits. That's boring.
Do burnouts in pit lane.
Let these two go. These 2 Porsches. Might as well. There you go.
So where do you think the best spot to do this is?
Past turn 1. Hopefully there's no one there. So Parker's in the pit lane, so you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, no one's in turn 1, so you can go there.
Crank off the track control.
Yep, crank it all the way off. Oh, you got a couple guys in front of you, they might be doing the same thing. Yep, Fernando's doing it. I think around that spot too.
Yeah, I think I just saw him flying.
Yep, just doing the early bit here. Unless, I mean, even if someone knocks into you now, it shouldn't. I mean, it'll make your car look bad though, so don't do that. There you go. Yay! Not as much smoke as we'd like, but still smoke. And that's not your fault, that's just the game's fault. Nice stuff.
Oh, we're still going, baby. We're still. This is so hard with a Formula style wheel. It just
I
wants
bet.
to kill my hand. That just wants to kill my wrists.
That's probably enough anyway. Should look
I
good
want
as well.
more.
You've got the lights on now. Like, when it gets dark, the lights on the roof of the Merc, like the A-pillar, go up.
There we
So,
go. Here we go. There it is. Man, we're good. All right.
good job. Now just go for the
Yeah.
toe. We can call it. I mean, I'm going to save the replay for a little bit, just in case Alex fucks up. So I can give him my file, or bits of it. You know, so he can do his thing, take photos, all that stuff. Good job!
Let's go.
P3! Yeah!
Yeah, damn, dude.
Look at that.
It's-
Donovan's second endurance race and he's already got a certificate. Let's go.
I'm a god.
And a podium.
So what? I had 4x that entire time.
We can look.
Cause
You
well, I
had.
think I got a shit.
You got
ton at the
3.
end.
You had 3x.
That's it.
Yep.
Damn.
I had 23. Alex had 5 and you had 3.
Let's go.
You did 55 laps.
Yeah, you
Alex
guys
did
are like most of them.
118 and I did 120. So I win.
Woo!
No. I'm the worst in terms of oh, 2 of the teammates just went through underneath the Suzuka front straight together. That's pretty cool.
You can tell at the point where I kind of just gave up because I was getting 201s, 202s, and then 205, 203, 203, 203,
Yeah.
204, 206. Hell yeah.
And then
Yeah,
206. You got a 206.5. What are you doing? Your second last lap was a 206.4.
my resignation will be on your desk in the morning.
I don't want you to resign now. Fantastic. But
Oh, hell yeah.
seriously, like you and I have only done 2 endurance races together, and they've been good.
Yeah. Honestly, I think we would have gotten a similar result to Atlanta had we not had our issues.
Yeah, maybe not as high as 3rd, but it would have been better. That's for sure. All right. Well,
Susie,
I'm gonna
10
end the
hour.
stream. So bye everyone, if anyone's there. So catch you guys later. All that jazz. Yeah. That's how we end a stream.
Get the fuck out of here, you rascals.
Yeah, fuck off. Go get a life. Do something. Stop watching.
Yeah, do something with your life.
Yeah, great stuff, man. I'm going
Appreciate you.
to quit and save that one to 10H Suzuka 654 Motorsport. That's how I'm going to do it. In brackets, fuck
Oh
Neri.
my god, this one team had 105 incident points.
That's a lot of drive-throughs. That's 2 drive-throughs actually. Oh no, might be more. I don't know how many.
It's 40 then to every 20 after, so that's an extra
Oh,
3. So that 4.
bloody hell.
It was A-Ram's team.
All right, Donovan. Thank you very much. Have a good
Yeah,
night.
thank
I
you.
know you
Good
need to
race.
sleep. Yeah, have a good night. Go to sleep. Enjoy it. And yeah,
Gonna buy a frame for my certificate.
good shit. I just realized I forgot to take a screenshot of us coming in 3rd, but
Well,
I
they're never gonna
am.
believe us now.
I'm gonna put it in. Oh, I'm gonna put it in general. I don't care if they don't believe us. I'm putting it general. P3 for 654.
Yee.
Uka 10H.
Oh.
Now the question is, how do I bold stuff? I don't know how to bold stuff in Discord. Do you?
I do not.
Awesome.
Um.
Well, I know how to italicize, if that's even a word. I know how to italicize things.
Oh, if you just highlight it, it pops up. You can bold it. It's
Oh.
double asterisks around the words. So like star star sentence star star.
Oh, star star.
Yeah, asterisk.
Ah,
Whatever
yeah, I
the hell it's
gotcha.
called.
Nice. I'm going to I'm just gonna add everyone.
Get in here.
Everyone gets to fucking see it. Yeah.
Let's go. Good race, good. A lot of fun.
Yeah, good stuff, man. I've got to feed my dog. She is very unhappy with me.
My body's unhappy with me, so I gotta go.
It's like 2 hours past her usual dinner time, so.
Oh, yeah, I'm surprised she hasn't eaten you.
Yeah. Well, I think she's probably
Taking
thinking
a
about
bite,
it.
thinking about it. A little nibble. All right.
Have a
Have a good
good
rest of
night.
your day.
Wow.
That's a gay. Have a good rest of your day.
Yeah,
Jesus.
fuck,
I'm going to
man.
bed, dude.
Yeah, have a good night,
Take
man.
it easy, bud.